should at least have some like elevator music going on in here or something. Yeah.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, folks, it's the WPT Prime Championship at the Lodge. $1.588 million in the prize pool. Everybody bought in for $1,100. We had over 1,640 entries. My name's Slick Rick, along with Skull Mike. We'll go around the table. There's 17 players remaining. Blinds are 75,125, 125. And we'll tell you more about each of these players here in a moment.
Yeah, we're going to be here till the conclusion, folks. So however long it takes until we crown a champion, that's how long we'll be here.
David in seat 1 from Austin, plays a lot here at the Lodge. Found that hat at a thrift store and brought him luck, so he kept wearing it. Josh from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Chip values, folks, we got the sky blue chips are $25,000 and the red chips are $100,000. Those are the chips in play right now. Each player also has a bank of time chips. You get 30 seconds to act. If you need more time, you can toss a time chip in, and the dealer will give you 30 more seconds. So Josh hits a 5 on the river.
Started the day with 3 tables remaining, although when one more player breaks, we'll be down to 2.
Guess the river was a queen. There was a little card reading error. And David Solly, there you see. Big stack at the table is somebody that Lodge live stream viewers know very well. Hai with 58 big blinds. He is actually second in chips coming into day 3. Harvey Castro on one of the outer tables, 7.5 million. Hai, 7.2 million. Ite, also at one of the outer tables, third in chips with 6.5 million.
Yeah, and both those players that you just mentioned, Harvey and Ite, have a tremendous amount of tournament experience. So Hai, relatively new to tournament poker, although he had that deep run into WSOP Maine, and he has been traveling around the country the past 18 months to 2 years. But he's going to have some work to do if he wants to be the champion of this event. And you know we're all rooting for him on the home turf, but plenty of work to be done.
Yeah, of the 17 players remaining, there was one player, Pedro Rios, with 7 bigs. He is the short stack coming into today's action. On one of the outer tables. That's about 7 bigs.
Hai applying pressure in the hijack with the raise. Middle pair for Martin. Been impressed with Hai. He's been getting beat up a little bit lately on the cash game streets. Took a little bit of some time off. But he looks very poised and comfortable here, firing out chips just 10 high. Poker face is strong. He said he got a good night's sleep. Does he want to fire again here on an ace that favors his range as the aggressor pre? He does not. Would have liked to maybe see another bullet come in there from Hai, applying pressure. Hai deciding whether or not to bet here on the river. Glad he did not. The bet on the turn would have made a lot more sense than a bet on the river. Goes check, check. Martin wins this one.
Martin from Chihuahua, Mexico, said he heard about this from a group text with his fellow poker players from Mexico.
Yeah.
Said, hey, there's something big happening at the Lodge. Get on up there. So he flew to Austin from Chihuahua, Mexico.
Yeah, whenever we run these events, there's a decent contingency of Mexican poker players that come up here to test their luck. Smash the guarantee over 1.5 million in the prize pool. High roller going on right now. That also was 2x. Or I think it was 100K guarantee, so they got over 150K, almost 2x.
Those tuning in on our channel, Poker at the Lodge YouTube channel. Also, folks, we're watching on the WPT YouTube channel. We welcome those folks as well. And I think we may even be on Pluto TV. Who knows? Raise announced. And I incorrectly said Aaron was from Puerto Rico. He lives in Puerto Rico, originally from Turkey. He said, Slick Rick, you know more Spanish than I do. But he currently lives in Puerto Rico. Spent a lot of time in Boston as well. Big shout out to our moderators, Jim Bonix, VW Bug, Yoda of Chatsville. Thank y'all.
I call BS, by the way. There's no way you know more Spanish than that guy.
I do. Skull, I took
No.
many years of Spanish. There's the trophy. Look at that beautiful trophy from the WPT. They're going to walk out of here with that trophy and a glass trophy in the shape of the state of Texas that we created.
Took you 9 years to graduate. You don't know enough Spanish.
A lot of people go to college for 9 years.
Is that a Labubu? Somebody help me out in chat. Hai's card protector that I've never seen him use up until recently. Maybe one of his children gave it to him. Is that what I think it is? That noise that you hear in the background, folks, that is the shot clock. So each player has 15 seconds to act pre-flop. If it comes back around to them pre, it goes up to 30 seconds. And then post-flop is 30 seconds per decision.
17th place will get $13,300. There will be a pay jump. 15th place gets $15,600. So $2,300 pay jump coming soon. And
All in.
All
Ace
in.
Jack versus Ace King. Pocket fives here for Hai, but in the face of all this action, a raise and then a jam from the button. You got to lay down these fives. You're in good position. Pay jumps are getting significant. You're going to have to dodge plenty of cards. You could be dominated against a larger pair, so Hai lays it down correctly.
How much?
Not the spot you really want to take at this juncture.
It's Martin with Big Slick.
Surprised we haven't snapped this off.
This would be for more than half of his remaining stack, and he is carving out.
I mean, this is a snap.
Makes the call. So for Aaron's tournament life,
I have 445. You know behind you, I call me.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Anastasia, the pride of Ukraine, our first dealer. We'll have a 2-dealer rotation today, each dealing an hour. Looking for a 9 or a king. Does not come. So Aaron will be the first to be eliminated. Aaron will walk out of here, as we mentioned, with $13,300 and finish in 17th place.
I call you jam all in.
Aaron Augustin, originally from Turkey,
And I have pocket 5.
A5?
Pocket 5.
Pocket 5?
and we're down to 16.
He out.
Maybe
No,
the guy
he all in too.
I think what
I
we're
know,
going
but
to
if
do
he-
is
if he raised
ultimately
fold
now
and then he's all in, he calls.
You're going to have a short
Balance the
break,
table.
and then we're going to get down to 2 tables. So some new players will be entering the studio. We'll have 2 tables of 8. Playing down to the winner here. I believe the clock will stop shortly for a couple of moments.
redraw because
So let's go talk a little bit about who's left. As we mentioned at this
probably
table,
bring
David
them
Solly
here,
from Austin, Texas in seat 1. Josh Brower from Tulsa, Oklahoma in seat 2. Martin Torres from Chihuahua in seat 3. Aaron, who just busted. Hai Pham from Austin, cash player. He finished 105th in the 2024 World Series of Poker main event for $100,000. That was his biggest cash ever. And Stephen Hess, or as he likes to call him, he's also from Austin. So a lot of people from Austin at this table. Some of the outer tables. Javier Zarco from Madrid, Spain. He's got $4.2 million in his Hendon Mob. Joseph Eder Johnson from Florida. He's got 4.4 million chips. He came today with 4.4 million. Jeremy Kentner, or as we like to call him, Dr. J from Austin. Best cash ever, live cash, $9,262. He is
Surpassed that already.
surpassed it. Congratulations, Dr. J. Nicholas Scott from Prague, Czechoslovakia, who lives out there now. He's having one hell of a season. I think he told me he's made like 5 final tables this year. So congratulations to Nicholas Scott. Don Lamb, who wants to go by VDT because he saw last night that we were butchering his first name.
We almost called him, we were singing the thong song.
Yeah. He says he's a rec player, Skull. He's from Houston. Best cash ever, $42,000. And Steve Wong, who is a lodge regular, originally from Chicago, likes to travel. Final players going around, Pedro Rios from Houston, Texas. He's the short stack who came in today's date. He only had 900,000 chips coming in today.
Yeah, he got a double up, and then he's going to be joining us on the feature as we just plugged in his name at the top. As you see all the chip totals on the people on the feature, you can see their stacks, position, players remaining.
Harvey Castro came into the day as the chip leader, 7.5 million from Flower Mound, Texas.
Yeah, he's my, I think, go ahead and say he's my favorite to take it all down.
Esther Taylor from Philly, 3 million in Hendon Mob. She came to the today with 6.5 million. As we said, she was, I believe, third in chips today to start the day. 2025 WSOP 50K mixed. She finished third for about $595,000. And she is a crusher.
She's got to be exhausted, though. She's been traveling. She played multiple day one flights, did not find a bag until the final turbo, I believe, after getting waxed on the cash live stream that we had. So what a rebound for her, battling, persevering, finding enough rest to still be here with 16 remain. She is also one of the favorites to take this one down.
And it looks like she'll be joining us on the stream table as well. Last 2 players that came in today, Rafael Reyes from Sao Paulo, Brazil. He's got a nonprofit. Interesting, in Florida, they give 300 boxes of groceries every week in his nonprofit. What a great organization that is. Rafael Reyes came to today with 3.8 million. And rounding out the 17th player that came to today was Josh Stewart from Northern Ireland.
You're better than that. You need to work on that.
He is 450K Hendon Mob. Largest cash ever was 40K.
Yeah, I played with him a bit yesterday. I played with probably about half of the field remaining in the tournament. So a lot of solid players here. Not many weak links, weak spots. So who's ever going to want to win this is going to need to get a little bit lucky, and they're going to have to play good. The perfect combination that you're looking for late in tournament poker. A little run good and picking the right spots. As we see everybody in chat. What's up, Tyler? Watching here on our Lodge chat. Also the people in the WPT chat. If you're unfamiliar with our program, we stream usually about 3 to 4 times a week, Thursday through Saturday, with the occasional Sunday or Monday for a big event like this. Slick Rick, Skull Mike, like and subscribe to the channel. Come on down to the Lodge Poker Club and find out for yourself what everybody in the poker world is talking about. Cards are going to be in the air here shortly. This is a short, unscheduled break for balancing the tables here, so just hang tight. get comfortable, kick back, relax, maybe open up a beverage or two, because we're going to be here for, how long do you think, Rick? 8, 9,
I do
10
not,
hours?
Don't want to even guess. But it looks like we've got our 8 players for this table. All situated. Ite will be joining us. Raphael.
Believe we might have Doug Polk and Mr. Savage
And Matt
joining
Savage.
us in the bunker later on as well.
Yeah, this tournament, a rousing success. It set a record. Outside of the Vegas December event, this was the largest U.S. event ever for WPT Prime with 1,648 entries. The only other tournament outside of that Vegas WPT Prime that performed better was in Taiwan. They had 1,666 entries, so we missed that by 18 entries. But
shout out to Taiwan, huh? Bringing it strong. Have you ever been to Taiwan, Rick?
Taiwan, never been to
I imagine
Taiwan.
you would slay in Taiwan. You wouldn't be able to walk down the streets. Let us know in chat, who's everybody rooting for as cards are back in the air? Who's got the biggest rail in chat? Let us know. And let's get it started. Hand number 5 of the show. 8 players at this table will be 8-handed the remainder of the event.
So this is going to be a pay jump after this. Whoever gets eliminated is going to get 13,300, and then 15th will get 15,600. So a big pay jump here.
And you saw Josh tanking there, using his full allotted time on the 1.4 million in chips, because he's trying to have somebody on the outer table bust and ladder up. Pedro, ace queen suited. Also one of the shorties here, but he's not going to mess around. He's going to go after it. And Hai stuffs it on him. I'm the big stack. I play here every week. King 10 suited. Let's play. Thinking that Pedro might be opening light, but it's not light, and it's a snap. And Hai behind, going to need to catch a king or a 10 for an elimination. 4.1 in this pot.
Wow. Remember, Pedro came to the into today with just 900,000 chips and 7 bigs. He's got a chance.
He got a double up on the outer table. Here we go.
There's the king.
King right in the window for a Hai. Pedro now way behind, and he's dead.
It's done. Hai with the boat.
How'd you know you're going to vote up there? Crazy.
And Hai all of a sudden with 8.8 million chips.
Keep it on
It's the Labubu magic.
He's got 12% of the chips.
And then there were 15.
Classy there from
see you
Hess,
again,
saying
brother.
goodbye to one of his buddies. And just like that now, 7 at the feature and 15 in the tournament.
Yeah, right.
So everybody's locked up $15,600.
Yeah, I know it.
It's really cool.
2 quick eliminations within the first 5 hands.
And Joshua in the 2 seats loving that. Every ladder important. The 1 seat David, I played with David when there were about, I don't know, 80, 70 players remaining in this event, and he was extremely short, 2, 3 big blinds. And every time he laddered up, even if it was for $400, $500, $600, he was ecstatic. David, the soccer mom in the 1 seat. So now he's made it to the final 15, and he's got his eyes and dreams set on $250,000.
Wow, Hai gets there for 8.8 million. Josh now the short stack at this table. A little over 10 bigs. Couple diamonds for Steven. There's the flush, the nut flush for Steven. David does hit his king on the turn.
About 150.
David from Austin. Best cash ever, $1,200.
That's what I was saying. Every time he laddered up for any amount, thrilled. And here he is battling. Not really loving this board texture, kind of in no man's land. And he does not have the best hand, way behind. Hess going for more value. And he gets away. Good fold.
There you go.
Very good.
Thank you.
You don't want to give Steven more chips. If he finds a double, he's going to be very dangerous. He also went very deep this year in the WSOP main. I believe he was in the top 100 as well, I believe. Do you have that down, Rick? Steven Hess.
Yeah, Steven was
he went deep in the main this year.
39th.
Yeah.
39th in this year's main event.
Yeah.
Hendon Mob, 856, best live cash, 240,000.
He's dangerous.
6 raise.
He says his friends call him Hesse, but it's pronounced Hess.
7 fold.
Hey, in chat, if you're cheering for a particular player, let us hear.
8 fold.
Shout out the player you're cheering for.
Can't get over David's hat. He's got queens. The soccer. We just got to call him Soccer Mom, don't we?
650.
We call him Soccer Mom, Rick?
Yeah, Soccer Mom's fine. Found that at a thrift store. The ladies.
You're just walking through thrift store and you see the Soccer Mom hat and you're like, oh, I gotta
have that.
I gotta cop that.
I ain't leaving this place without that.
That's gonna look good at an FT one day. My Soccer Mom hat. God forbid you see that guy on a field out there with kids running around. Holy smokes. Soccer moms beware. 3-bet to 650. Rafael gets away from the sixes. A good laydown, giving David credit for a big one.
Rafael from Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Plenty of Brazilians here for the series that we've had that comes to a conclusion today.
Yeah,
What a few weeks it's been here in Austin Round Rock.
It's been a fun time. Saw Rampage out there playing in the high roller.
Yeah, Max late regged it. Ite pocket aces under the gun. Blinds are 75, 125, so she goes for 250 min.
Yeah, first place not only gets the $214,000, it gets a $10,400 seat at this December's WPT Prime event at the Wynn, Las Vegas. So that's what the asterisk is by the $214,000. They also get a seat
To the World Championships. Yep, they're big event.
250.
And we got a hand here. Hesse decides not to 3-bet the ace-queen, and good for him. And somehow, some way, we see the case ace. That'd be trouble.
David with 9-4 offsuit on
He's
the
folding.
button.
He's taking his time.
I mean, if there is such thing as a home field advantage, you'd have to give it to Hai, who has played many times on this very table, plays a lot of our cash streams. Interesting. You see the patch on Ite's, the gold patch.
It's upside down.
The person who lasts the longest, who has one of those gold patches, is also going to win a $10,400 seat to the Win Championship.
How about we slap one of those bad boys on you tomorrow or next week and you're still walking around the lodge? You last the longest. Maybe you should get a seat, Rick. Hesse loses the minimum there with ace queen. Just flats the open from Ite. Gets away on that flop. No assistance. Speaking of home field advantage, you are right that Hai definitely should be the most comfortable here. But Ite has also played the stream a few times, and she's no stranger to the bright lights. So she looks comfortable, and she's sitting on close to 7 million in chips. So you're not going to want to mess with her, the final woman remaining. Raphael with this like Burberry style shirt and scarf combo. Is that a scarf? Is that a sweater? What have we got there?
I don't know, but it's this. Looks like the same material.
Wow.
He and Hai are comparing artwork on their sleeves.
Advantage Hai.
7 fold.
Ace 4 off, hijack. As he thinks about an open there. But gets away. Soccer mom's gone. Queen 6 out of there. See what the blinds have. Ace 7, blind on blind, just limps.
Too much.
125.
Oh, of course.
I don't know if you're trying to raise or call.
Interesting there. Martin put in the wrong amount of chips. Ite was a little confused, but she's going to see a free flop with 7 high.
Blind on blind action here. There's a 7 for both players. Martin in good shape with the ace kicker.
Bet 150.
After the flop checks through, Ite with 2 pair, I think you got to keep your opponent honest at least for another street and reevaluate rivers. Way behind is Ite. She flicks in the call. Some chop opportunities. That doesn't come.
Bet 250.
Interesting line from Martin. A little bit weird. Ite could fold. She could call. She could maybe turn her 2 pair into a bluff, but based on her posture and body language, it looks like she's deciding between call or fold, and she's going to get away.
Great. Great lay down from Ite.
Did you say is Martine the one with a large tendon, or I don't I'd say no if I had to guess.
He does not.
What's his
He mainly
background?
plays online.
He's from Mexico, right?
Chihuahua, Mexico. And as we mentioned, he found out about this. I guess they have a group chat of poker players in his area. They said, something's happening at the lodge. Let's get up there. And a couple of them came up.
You got to get in that group chat.
I do.
7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. Can you rescan the cards, please? See 2 folds.
In talking with Martin, he didn't speak. He admittedly say he didn't speak a lot of English, so he's going to be using a lot of hand signals with his raising here. as he raises to 250,000, and he and Ite are going back at it.
As we welcome in a special guest into the bunker. 10 hands late, but you know what? We'll allow it. Mr. Doug Polk, welcome to the Prime Championships here under the lights with 15 remaining.
Thank you guys for having me in here. Always good to be back on the show. Been a little bit since I've been in the commentary booth, but we have down to 2 tables here. Should be a fun one to see who will be the first ever WPT Prime Champion at Lodge Card Club.
One of the largest tournaments ever in Texas. I think the 4th or 5th largest here at the Lodge.
Four checks. Checks.
Check, check, turn here. ET going to take this down unless Martin can find a way to get her off of her second pair on the river.
At 200. Oh,
Block bet from Ite takes it down. Some familiar faces here. We got Ite. We saw her on the show last week. Of course, Hai, a Lodge high stakes stream regular.
Yep, Steven also in the 8th seat, a Austin grinder who had a deep run at the main event that we were just referencing, finished in the 30s this year.
David Solly in the 1 seat. We got a lot of Austin people still in with 15 left. And a lot of people from all over the world.
seat 8 fold.
WPT does seem to bring out people from a lot of different places that you wouldn't see normally at the club over the last week or so.
It's been an excellent 2-week festival, a huge success. And hopefully we can do more things like this in the future.
Open here from David with the ace 10 and the low jack to 250K. See if this can get through or not. Ooh, 3 deuce here from, nope, she's gonna let that one go. I like the fold. Seems like a good play.
You fired a couple bullets in the 500K, Doug? Or was it the 250K? I think you fired it.
I think I quote unquote fired in the 250K.
Okay. Donated.
Yeah, it was a donation. All right, high in the big one here, ace 5. Likely gonna want to take a flop, I imagine.
Not sure if you were watching in the car ride over here, but High 3-bet stuffed it on a shorter stack with King 10 suited, way behind.
Ooh.
And he got there with the boat, so he's in there with the ace 5 off. Good flop for
That's how you
David.
get it done.
Check.
What do you think about the soccer mom hat?
I think David's already bluffing.
Bet 325.
I don't think he's into soccer at all.
Agreed. His biggest score. What'd you say, Rick? $1,400?
$1,200, his biggest score. He's already locked up $15,600 with some big money up top. Up top, $214,620 plus a $10,400 seat to the December WPT Championships at Wynn Las Vegas.
No thanks. Thank you.
What are the chances you think we see a deal later today?
Help yourself.
I think it's high.
I would defer to you guys on that one. Not sure.
I'd say that it's a high probability.
I thought it was going to be like an air hockey table.
That's what it looks like. There's no air.
You want to know something, Skull? In my entire career, I've never chopped one tournament.
You're a savage.
Not even one. 0.
You don't play many
We
tournaments.
play for the bracelets, for
Yeah.
the trophies, for the championships.
You don't play many tournaments, but the ones that you play some WSOP events, and those don't chop unless you collude.
It wouldn't have mattered if they did. We play for glory.
Raise 250.
You're an animal.
And as we can see here in the bottom right of the screen, today's stream is brought to you by Club WPT Gold.
God.
That's right. You can head on down now. 20 chips on your first purchase. All you got to do
What's the code?
is
Just tell
put
us
in
the
those
code.
sweet 4 letters. Sweet. DOUG.
Jeff, code Jeff. Oh,
No.
Shout out to Jeff.
You were close. It could have gone either way.
10 a call.
It was a flip.
If you think about it, Jeff's kind of like a similar dull name like Doug. Who's cooler, that Jeff guy or Doug?
Because you have such a unique name there, Mike.
They call me Skull. Thank you.
Yeah, you know why? Because there's too many mics. You can't even go by your first name.
As we dive back into the action here, Queen 7-4.
Very,
Messy.
very convenient.
Yeah.
Everyone's pretty much bricked here. Stefan in the lead with ace 4, but not too much to go around.
7 4.
Yeah, Steven grew up in the Houston area, now lives in Austin, travels a lot. Best live cash. He finished 39th in WSOP main event. Not too shabby.
Bling Bling Cheryl in chat says code soccer mom question mark. Not sure if that would work if you type it in, but I can get behind it as we take a look at the card protector for Hai. Never seen him use a card protector before, but I bet he's going to be using it more frequently if he wins this event.
The time chips are cool.
I do. I was going to ask you that, Doug.
They're good.
I love time chips in tournaments like this. The tanking has gotten out of hand.
Oh no! In our humble abode,
No.
I thought the lodge
in
was
general.
the last bastion of no tanking.
It's pretty good.
Our players don't even know about pre-flop raising, and now here we are. Our little lodge is all grown up.
The only tilting thing about the time chips are, you know, when you're the short stacks around the pay jump,
Yeah.
and they're sitting there. Let's say you're a big stack and you open on the button, and the short stacks in one of the blinds, and they have 12 time banks on the pay jump. They use it, and you know the jam's coming, and you have a dusty holding. You just need to sit there for 5 minutes. They jam, you snap fold. That happens occasionally.
I'm sorry that happened to you yesterday. Still,
You know what happened to me actually yesterday?
you busted.
Somebody, yeah, everybody busts at one point or another. Somebody used, I raised, somebody was in the blind. They used all their 10 time banks to fold, and they talked shit to me the entire time.
Nice.
This is a true story, guys.
And did we get them some free hours here at Lodge Card Club, or what?
We thought about banning them from the club because then they actually busted the tournament and stalked me the rest of the
Okay,
event.
that's kind of weird.
It was
But
very weird.
at least you didn't give them the gratification of talking about it on the show.
You know who you are if you're watching. Better stay away.
Surprised Patches would do that.
It was Slick Rick.
Yeah.
Tone a bit serious in the studio, rightfully so.
1 check.
It's always more serious in the tournaments, right?
Yes. Although I played with David yesterday, aka Soccer Mom, for a bit, and he didn't shut his mouth. He was very excited, but he's locked in today.
There's the fold. Yeah, last week we had a very special stream you participated in, Doug, the heart attack stream where everybody was strapped up to a heart monitor. That was a lot of fun.
It was. It was a lot of fun, and it was a lot of wine. And as we can see the stacks here, we see Hai leading the way on 8.6 million in chips, and a lot of middling stacks here in the 4 to 3 million range, all the way down to 1 million for Joshua on just 9 bigs. Gonna need to make a move here soon, guys, as the cards get back into the air. Yeah, the heart rate stream was great, Rick. It was a unique thing. My big takeaway: some people need to see doctors because you should not be at 135 sitting there.
Your heart rate didn't go above like 80 the whole stream. It was.
You think that's stakes related at all, or even in the higher stakes, the heart rate would be similar?
I think when you're born with ice in your veins, some of us are just cold stone killers, and that's kind of how what I bring to the poker table. So I think it'd be probably similar either way. I bet.
I
I'm
would
guessing.
agree. If I had to bet on that, it would be quite similar.
8 fold.
It makes sense for it to go up a little bit, but some of them were like 130.
Cooler
sitting
here.
down.
Kings versus Jacks.
Ooh.
High. Always aggressive regardless of holdings. And he's got a big one here.
550.
Oh, dead Jack 2 here. As Joshua lets the Jack 9 go. 1 Jack left in this deck. Going to be a really tough situation for High.
What's Hai going to do here?
He could go either way, Rick. Kind of whatever he's
All
feeling.
in.
Oh, my God. All in.
Snap. Jack of spades is what we're looking for. Broadway cards. It's going to be hard for the local hero. But David, also from Austin area, having the run of a lifetime.
Looking for the Jack of spades.
Heart's no good for High.
Nice.
That will be a double up for David here.
Big time. Crosses his arms, looks around, says, guys, I'm here. I have a chance. Count down my stack, Anastasia, please. Thank you. Nobody says nice hand. Everybody's locked in.
Hai's still going to be left with a huge stack, 5 million chips, but it's that man right there, David Solly, whose biggest cash ever, $1,200, and now he's amongst the chip leaders.
Thank you. You too.
And a chance for $214,000. What a way to start the week.
And just like that, he's into the chip lead here at this table.
Yeah.
Slightly more than Ite on 7.7. We can take a look
Big
at our
pot,
outer table
outer
here.
table. That's Steve. And Harvey in the 7 seat. So the 7 versus 8 seat violence. Harvey Castro. He's played some events recently in the Poker Go studio. My pick to take it down. Getting involved out there. I'm sure we're going to see him and some of those other players shortly once we get down to 8 here in the studio.
And what a beautiful photo we have in the top right there. I have to take a moment to appreciate. Oh, we're all in over
Yeah,
here.
we had to get off that photo immediately. 994 outer table. We have an all-in. This looks to be the 4 seat or 3 seat. Could be Jeremy. Are those Dr. J's hands? I think I know those hands when I see them.
I think this is an all-in with 2 callers.
It's Dr. J.
Oh, wow.
So there could be side action going on.
There is side action. There's a side pot going on. It's Dr. J, Harvey, and Steve there in the 9. And we are betting, saying that we have at least something here. Maybe an overpair for Steve.
These dry side pot situations are so weird too, because it is nice to knock someone off some equity, but at the same time, we win nothing directly by them folding. So you kind of have to have something pretty good.
Yeah, you'd like to eliminate a player too and ladder up here in this stage. So imagine that Steve there is pretty strong, firing.
Both tables have an all-in situation.
Oh boy. Oh boy, a bad spot here for Joshua. Pocket 4s up against queens for Raphael.
Back and forth we go. What's going on outside? What's going on inside? We need a 4.
Josh's tournament life, looking for the 4 of spades.
Any diamond
would work.
diamond wins.
And Josh will be eliminated in 15th place.
Let's get back outside.
My friends come to the door to have this game.
Thanks to you, bro.
Nice playing with you. Yeah, you too.
Key to the city. Can we get back outside,
for
please?
sure. Yeah.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Getting pretty close here to the final table, I'd say.
Oh, no. Dr. J is up and
Dr.
going.
J.
A double elimination there.
I wonder.
The pot went
was-
to Steve. I had to guess. It went to Steve.
No, but I wonder who finished 15th and 14th. They both got the same amount of money, $15,600.
Would have been spicy if we were on a pay jump right there.
Yeah.
Check the cameras.
And we're probably down to 13 players now, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Interesting that eliminations for both tables at the same time.
Ace Queen once again for Hesse. Learning that it's pretty cold in the studio. Puts on the jacket.
and a pay jump of $2,700 between 13th and 12th. 12th place gets $18,300.
What's first place today?
$214,620 plus a $10,000 seat in December.
Very nice.
Thank you.
We're going to wave goodbye to Anastasia. Say hello to Clayton.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
While we do that, let's hear from WPT. Always a fun time in December if you have never been out there.
Did you hear that rumor, Rick, that Doug was going to buy us into the World Championships?
I heard that as
I heard it as well.
year-end bonus.
It's usually what happens.
You know, actually, I didn't hear that one.
Well, then you were not informed. You need to check your email, your texts.
Let me get right on that. Are you going out there this December, Skull?
When you invite us with all that Code Doug money, I mean, my lord, I think we work hard enough, right, chat? If you want to see Slick Rick and Skull Mike get a seat to the WPT World Championships, let us know in chat right now. It'd be a great time. And come on, chat. Help us out here. Start spamming the chat right now. Free seat.
Oh, boy.
Suited connectors for David and Martin.
I think it's going to be my first time going out there this year for that. First time.
Believe it.
Have you been before?
Last 2 years.
Yeah, we've been the last
you
2
guys
years.
are regulars. You should be buying me in. You already know the ropes.
I don't know.
It is first class all the way.
I see a couple free seats in chat. Thought there'd be more.
Well, they know if you go to Las Vegas, then you won't be able to commentate here in Austin, and they're going to miss you guys. So
It's okay. We got Potter. Gregory Potter.
all right, there you go. Putting them at ease. We've got a lot of similar stack sizes here. Everyone kind of in that 5 to 7 range, other than Stefan.
Yeah, and David's going to be unfamiliar with a lot of ICM spots that you'd see in some of these higher stake tournaments, especially with some experienced pros applying that pressure to the middling stacks, the short stacks. We'll see how David navigates the big stack here.
Got a $5 donation on the Cough It Up, Doug. There you go. Don't be cheap. Guys, it's $20,000. I'm not buying Skull and ice cream over here, you know. It's a little more money than that.
Ice cream, 20K. Some might say it's the same thing for one Doug Polk. Crypto market's pretty good, except for the other day.
Oh, God.
Just sold Upswing Poker. Code Doug signups through the roof.
We gotta go through my
Smashing guarantees at Lodge Card Club. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put in the time off right now, Rick. I'll see you there in December. Come on down. Say hi.
Just going through my finances here, huh? Thanks for having me in the booth today, guys.
Thank you. Thanks for showing up.
You want my tax returns?
Nah, it's okay.
You already know.
Just a seat. And when we both cash, we'll give you the money back. How about that? Deal?
It's a pretty good deal, actually.
We have 2 tables, this one and the outer table. 13 players remain. Once we get down to 8, everyone will gather into the studio, and we will have our final table. Lodge tournaments usually play 9 as our final tables, but WPT goes with 8, so that's what we will do for this tournament.
I like the 8. Don't mind the 9, but the 8's nice. We were playing 8-handed pretty much all of yesterday, and it was spacious. Action was good.
Yeah, 8-handed is just a little bit better in pretty much every way. I mean, what do you want? One more under the gun fold? And it's not
Agreed.
Not really fun for anybody. Appreciate all the kind words in the chat, guys. Thanks, everybody.
Hai's been on a little bit of a roller coaster.
Flopped the straight.
Ooh. Pretty good. Second nuts here for Hai. And it's the kind of board that Raphael might think is a good spot to make a move. King 8 kind of nice here for a couple different reasons. See if he decides to go for it.
Small C bet makes a lot of sense as the aggressor pre. Shot clock, 10 seconds. Bet comes in. I loves the Hollywood. Little double check. Yep, that's still a straight high.
Down to
Put that
12.
card protector back on the card. Oh, no, it's off. It's a bad read. I thought the whatever that is would go back on the cards. Raise. Not going to slow play anything. Going to charge
Did you go out there and knock someone out?
clubs.
It's going to be really difficult
She goes
for
back.
Raphael to find a
You go
continue
out
here,
there,
but let's see what he
comes
does.
back, there's 12.
Using a time chip here. Interesting. What seems like a clear fold. Raphael perhaps contemplating making a move, saying that this board texture is better for my range. You don't really have 10-8 high. You can't have 10-8. I could have all the queens, the jacks, the aces, the kings, but he gets away. He's gone. ADHD Poker and Chats. This is the only card room in Texas that actually streams day 1 and day 2.
Supposed to check behind this
It's
board.
also actually the only card room in Texas that's won GPI.
Comes to mind.
Best stream, best live
Have a
stream.
decent hand.
There we go.
I want club.
Not to
yeah.
call check raise, but
And the card room in Texas that puts on the largest guarantees and biggest tournaments around. We've been doing this for some time, and we're not going anywhere soon. Lodge Card Club, you see it on the felt. As we see the stack sizes, David still chip leader, 59 bigs. It's going to be interesting to see how Steven navigates the 15 big blinds, getting close to the danger zone, but he's been navigating that short stack well, avoiding the difficult spots.
I would also say not even just for the state of Texas, but just in poker in general. I think that this is one of the absolute best studios to play poker in compared to all the other shows. I mean, there are some good ones, but it's just a really nice, comfortable studio. People feel at home. I think it leads to some entertaining poker.
Hey, to count.
All in from Steven.
Blind on blind. A clear jam, and David just got those chips. Does he want to risk them? He was playing on the tighter side yesterday.
Oh, I think he's going to call here. This is blind versus blind, 15.
Good
It's
job.
gone. Wow. Telling you the experience that David does not have
Close.
in these marginal spots.
Very, very, very fortunate result there for Stefan to get the ace-8 to fold.
Yeah, David's primarily a cash game player, plays a lot here at Lodge Card Club.
Yeah.
He's got a son, age 5.
What's the son's name?
Good enough.
Do we
Did
know?
not get the name of the son, but he said he spends a lot of time and they have a lot of fun together, so he wants to give a shout out.
$1,200 and growing here on our channel, also streaming on the WPT channel. So shout out to all those people watching. has folded. Action on Hesse. He's gone.
Nothing to do.
Yeah.
And that 4-deuce offsuit was looked pretty nice, you know.
Must be nice watching from Mexico. A little vamos.
Love it.
Rooting for Martin.
How late do you think we're going to go today, guys? What's your guess?
Ooh,
It'll be a long one, right?
it is going to be a long one.
I said around 10.
Players went till we
But,
went till just shy of 4 a.m. last night, and we called it. Players went back. I don't think many got good sleep.
Hai looked pretty fresh when he walked in.
Played for 14 hours and then have to go to bed.
It's kind of hard, in my opinion, after you play poker to just go to sleep immediately
Yeah.
because it gets your heart rate up so high that you're just you're still feeling
Oh,
the
heart rate's so high. Your
Just
heart rate never
pumping.
moves. You have ice in your vein.
pumping. Well, I'm saying for other players.
No, you're speaking for yourself.
No, actually, it's the mental stimulation. You're just thinking about this or that, or I could have done that differently, or I could have won that pot,
Yeah,
or
you could, yeah.
should I fold it? Should I fold it? And that's all those kinds of thoughts.
Just got to go to bed.
You saw that
Tricky.
Nothing.
I had a few also tell me that they watched a lot of the stream to see how other players were playing, and so that even keeps them up even longer.
all sorts of crazy rules. It's like no raising. Yeah.
David talking about the mystery bounty chaos that was also running yesterday. A big hit. You know, Llama Jake loves all that craziness.
Did it end up playing down to a winner yesterday?
He did. One Tien Win, who plays here a lot,
Oh, nice.
took it down, I believe, with Jess from Houston.
Yeah.
I think they chopped it.
Wow.
Gorgeous.
Who's out there playing the high roller right now? That's also going on, the 2K high roller event. You could have late regged into day 2 today.
Looks like we're down to 11 players, folks. So we have had a pay jump. 11th pays 18,300. 10th place, 21,400. So everybody's locked up at least 18,300.
400.
Like there's 5 players on the outer table, 6 right here.
Good Raphael here, blind on blind, telling the story of a made hand, but in reality, it's 7-3 offsuit. Gets Ite to fold the jack high.
It's the clock.
This little.
You can turn it off if you want.
Was that Brittany in the back
Yeah.
wondering what that beeping noise was? We don't hear that beeping noise in the studio usually.
Zombies coming or.
That's probably really loud in the stream. Sorry.
Sorry, folks at home.
Sorry, guys.
Son's off school today. I'm supposed to be hanging out with him. It's Columbus Day. Yeah.
But my daughter doesn't hang out with me, so it
Do you
doesn't
know
matter.
if the final table
He's
playing
only 5, so.
Well,
still like,
she used to hang
9
out with me.
people or 8 people?
9.
9 people.
Final
The
table?
yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be final 7. I don't know.
I could not believe how many cars were in the parking lot today, by the way, for a Monday.
Crowded.
Yeah.
I think here they can squeeze in 9 here, but not 10.
Yeah.
I was looking before, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, just 9.
Yeah.
Turns out we are going to go 9-handed. Thought it was 8, but just got corrected. We will
9-handed FT.
all gather when there's 9 players left around this table. Line levels are 1 hour. A lot of playability. And how about quads for Hai?
Flopped quads. Hai doesn't even blink.
Oh, wow. It's already down to 11.
Oh, wow. Hai's thinking, I just flopped quads.
Soccer mom, that's your job.
You went out
You
and killed.
see the
She killed
screen.
number 13. I don't know. 12 fell
Right.
off on it.
I knocked out number, but you didn't announce number 12.
We talked about it.
Yeah.
We had a little
Oh, we got a
conversation.
Yeah, we-
secret
we got a
stuff,
little.
yeah.
Hai doesn't even go for that small
Yeah.
of a bet. Thought he'd even go a little
I've been hanging on
smaller.
since 105.
And we
so
have
I'm eliminated.
a customer on the line.
Oh no.
Oh, my God.
Make it to 103 for the pay bump.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good for you.
Raphael
Tournament
Reyes
start.
is here.
One more level.
Hai scratching the
Look
cheek,
at that hat. I like that hat.
rubbing
I got it at a thrift store.
the beard.
But meanwhile, all he's thinking about
Who gives away?
is
a hat?
Vegas.
and the WPT Championship Series coming this year in December. No, I'm just kidding. Here we go. And he makes the
I
call.
love it. I love this.
You just find every spot to butt plug it.
Okay there, buddy.
Hey, I saw the butt plug on the
I
on the
wasn't
channels.
involved with that.
Yeah, I'm sure you weren't. Here we go. Hai praying that Raphael is going to continue the story. Diamonds come in, an ace on board, very scary texture. Raphael out on an island with Jack
Okay.
High.
I kind of had
How
that
many kids
soccer.
do you have?
One,
Okay.
but kind of had that soccer mom experience.
2.3
Oh, wow.
in the middle, and we're reaching, Doug.
Son, daughter, son?
Oh, my
was
goodness.
During
born
COVID.
During COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
So no daycares.
Yeah.
You'd think after High calls here on the turn that Raphael's going to shut it down.
So
It's the best.
Getting called on the flop.
Hardest time.
It's a brave turn bet. He's out on an island here. No equity, no diamond, no straight draw, just pure making a move.
That's a good one.
the daddy.
But it's right into quads.
Oh, I love
We're
it.
using a little time chip. Use a little time to think it over, High. Think it over.
I love it.
Incredible.
That is above the rim.
Oh, he's look at that, stretching the wrist.
First tournament.
First tournament ever? In general.
He's thinking, wow, I'm going to bring all this money to the Lodge live stream cash edition. I'm coming for Doug, high stakes, maybe play with Terrace and the boys. He makes the call. River card coming.
He sighed and made the call.
Does Raphael go for it on this river? We're about to find out. SBR1, my goodness gracious, drawing dead.
The day my girlfriend was like,
Will he continue telling the story?
"You now."
Oh, God.
Me, but
Exactly.
I'm
That's
announced.
how it works.
Won't be using any time chips on the river, High, if he says all in. Snap.
It's kind of tempting to go for it here.
Like the tournament money back.
8.7
There are so many
million.
hands High could have, like sixes to queens, that would just be in a brutal position.
Money, and then you make spending money.
Yeah. I'm trying to go back to school, so they want like 50 grand to go back to school.
okay.
So I'm like,
No.
Shuts it down.
what am I gonna do? Rob a bank? Play a poker game? I don't know.
Like to see. To give me all in makes a whole lot of sense, but maybe something really small to induce.
like that.
But I think High's going to go for it all.
Unless this works out, then who knows?
Targeting flushes, any ace.
Tricky here to imagine what calls you, though. You have all the fives.
Yeah,
He goes all in.
maybe an ace, thinking that you're chopping. Yeah, he gets away. Big hand there for High, who lost a little bit to David.
It's the rules.
Yeah, I don't have straight foot.
Okay.
Just quad fives.
I think so.
They called it.
Soccer Mom
Wow.
with a laser read right there from the Soccer Mom.
That was a good read.
Just quad fives, huh?
You played in
1 minute before the blinds go up to 75,000, 150, 150.
I've had residencies like all over the place, but been 15 years, almost full time. So
Wow, that's my favorite part of walking around downtown is just going
Yeah.
to any venue and live music.
yeah, I used to,
Wait, is it an
back
Ivy
in,
Bowl?
like, 2018. I used to like live above a bar on 6th Street. You
Oh,
know,
that's
play
perfect.
every night. So
David, a musician.
it was a time.
I could see it.
Yeah,
I could
I
see
could
it.
definitely see it.
Yeah, this guy jams out for sure. And if he wins this tournament, he's going to be at the Lodge a lot more frequently.
Excuse me, I have a question. I can play with my cards live?
Just show here once for like 2 seconds, then you can go anywhere.
Oh, yeah, just one.
Put here, then you can, yeah.
Somebody's mic up against their jacket. Might be Martine.
So just show once like this, and then you can put them anywhere.
Oh, one time here. Yeah.
Comprende?
Here, dos segundos, then it doesn't matter.
2 cards. Oh.
2 cards. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, you've been doing one?
Oh, no cards like
Oh,
here.
2 cards, yeah.
Don't worry, Martine. We can see the cards.
Not like
Yeah.
Your fans are loving every minute in chat. We'll tell you if the cards don't scan.
Blinds going up.
You know what's
11 players remain.
also going up is the viewership, Rick.
Yep. 1,400 and growing.
Yeah.
Let us know where you're tuning in from all over the world.
Break after the
We always like to
weird, right?
see that.
I'm still thinking about the quad fives, the rubbing of the cheek, the time chip.
The time chip was just glorious.
Got to balance your range, guys.
Oh. Phew.
People watching from Australia and Norway, Sri Lanka, Texas, UK in the house.
Easy decision. Easy decision there.
Picture, picture.
Edmonton, Alberta, home of Connor McDavid.
So you still play then?
Yes.
Joe B says, did Hai get moved? Come on, Joe B.
The whole
Wake up, Joe B.
final table.
The whole final thing.
Hai's right here.
Put on
Outer table action.
It's the outer table.
What's going on here? Big hand developing. Looks again like Castro, the hooded man on the right. He's got a bunch of chips. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 7. That's close to 8 million in chips.
I think that's enough. I think that's it. That's
Yeah, you
probably
got
good.
all the material.
Yeah. I want an RV.
Solana Chris says, Doug, I think you've become my favorite personality in all of social media. This coming from an 8-year-old fan. An 8-year fan.
8-year-old fan.
An 8-year fan of Kill Tony's. You're big in the...
I'm glad he wasn't 8 years old, for the record. That would have been a...
In the kid community, you're big.
Okay. I appreciate that, Solana Chris. Thank you very much for the kind words. It was fun going on that show.
All in from Hess. Ace 10 versus the Ace Jack. If Hai can find this call, we could be losing a player. And keep an eye out for Doug's coloring book that's going to be out in January for all you 8-year-olds out there.
You got to go where your audience is, you know.
Can Hai find this call and be in great shape?
And for IPT.
Cutoff versus Button. Hai's been on a roller coaster since coming in here. Up, down, just got the chips back.
I think he's going to call here. It's, what is it, 12, 13 blinds? You're not loving it, but I think your hand's just too good.
Wow. Lays it down.
And that's why I'm in the booth, guys. That's why they put me in the booth, you know, hide me away.
You've just been locked in today, Doug.
Mm.
Been locked in.
What can I say? It's easy when you can see the cards.
– 11 players remain. A record-breaking entry field, 1,648 total entries. A prize pool shattering the $1 million guarantee, $1.58 million in the prize pool.
This really is a great structure, too. We're at the final table here, and these players still have a lot of blinds to play with. The average stack here is what, probably like 5 million or something? 33-ish big blinds for average stack. That's pretty good. Pretty good for an $1,100 event.
David really sweating the 8-3 suited.
Good card. I have one good card. One dog shit card. Can you say that? Can you say dog shit here?
You sure can.
I think you just did.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, wow.
Average stack 6 million. Level 29, still with 54 minutes remaining, and you see the payouts.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, you made that look delicious, man. Oh, I like buffets.
You ever play a final table? You've been to a final table before? Yeah, nice.
And I'm going to step out of the booth here for a bit, guys. I might be back in a little bit. If not, great to see you.
Oh,
Doug Polk.
a few, yeah, nice.
In here.
Code Doug on Club WPT Gold. Go play with Doug every now and then.
Every time somebody goes out, somebody gets knocked out. So it's like a good,
Yeah,
you know.
it's a good omen.
Dr. J out.
Ite has not had much to play with today. In the small blind. Coming along.
$450.
Construction out there.
Blind on blind. You're having fun with us tonight. Do us a favor, hit that thumbs up. Help spread the word. Ite, gonna come along. Now with an open ender.
Yeah, Rafael, from what we've seen so far, has been the most aggressive player at this FT. Not afraid to put in chips with air and apply pressure to his opponents. That always helps when you're in position. But what doesn't help is being out-chipped by 3 million to your opponent. Fires.
600K into 1.6 million.
Yeah, every chip so important, as Rafael already close to being the short stack at this table. Does he want to risk another 600 here to be forced to a decision on the river? Does he want to tell the story of a 6 and raise right now? Uses a time chip. Didn't go for it against Hai, and if he did, he would have been gone. So lucky for him that he slowed down. But are we stepping on the gas with 10 seconds left on this shot clock? Already used one time chip. He's gone. Doesn't want to burn another time chip.
What casino?
Puerto Vallarta, Monterrey.
Really? What casino is it called? You know?
Too many
Everywhere?
names.
Wow.
I went to Monterey last year. It was awesome.
Williams says just spent the last 5 days playing cash games at the lodge. Hated getting on the plane this morning to go home.
Just for life.
Y'all have a prize in Round Rock. Everyone was so nice. Dealer's cage, front desk. William,
Monterey.
we appreciate you coming. Look forward to seeing you back soon.
Love it. It was awesome. Yeah, had a good time.
You know Mexico?
Yeah. I was in Encinitas. Ensenada 1 year ago from now. My dad and I went down to build house.
Oh, okay.
Our family. Yeah, it was amazing. I loved it there. Yeah, we drove from San Diego all the way down the coastline. It was one of the most beautiful drives I've ever done, ever. It was incredible.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Well, I live outside Philly, but my family's all on the West Coast.
Oh, the West Coast, California. Okay.
Mine
But
too.
yeah,
Santa Monica.
Of Santa Monica. Yeah.
All in from Raphael Blind on Blind with the King High.
Even from Oregon. My dad and I drove down the 101
Yeah.
and then just all the way down. Most amazing part of the country.
Santa Barbara to LA drive is nice.
Yeah.
Good hand. I have
PCH action. Used to have a blue, old Volvo C70 convertible.
That's amazing.
And the top broke, so it was stuck down.
Oh my God.
But it was fun.
Good times.
It was good
I
time.
just went on a limb because it was you.
William from Birmingham, Alabama. Roll Tide. Or are you an Auburn fan? Auburn or
Clean and
Alabama?
War Eagle.
Or Eagle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
That's funny how all those schools have their names. Hook 'em, Gig 'em, Roll Tide.
How long is the drive from here to, like, let's say Monterey?
6 hours.
What?
Yeah, I think it's about 6 hours. It's so you got to drive down to Laredo, which I think is like maybe 3.5 hours from here, and then I think from Laredo to Monterey is 2.5, 3 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, getting across the border could be the only thing that takes you a little time, but it's fun. I mean, it's you don't think about it being a drivable. In Texas, you're driving for 10 hours, you're still in Texas.
Yeah, right.
But if you go south in Monterey, beautiful caves and waterfalls, and you're all of a sudden. I like hiking and that type of stuff. And we went down there, and it's just like these like prehistoric looking, towering mountains because you're at the south end of the Rockies.
Yeah.
Down there.
Oh my God, I would love that.
Yeah, it's and really nice and beautiful city.
Yeah.
It's so
Monterey is a
beautiful.
I love
city.
that. Oh
Like
my
an opera house, huge state capitol, like bigger than this one.
Yeah.
And I just, it's very metropolitan.
The
And,
best steak in Mexico.
Yeah.
Maybe is Monterrey.
Yeah.
Steak.
Yeah, they have a really nice entertainment district. They, it was, I think it was like a Jonas Brothers concert going on down there when we were there.
Oh my gosh, wow.
When we going to Monterey, Rick?
You're like, wow.
Sounds great.
This is the Mexico. Everyone's like, be scared of Mexico. You're like, this is actually really
Yeah,
nice.
yeah,
This is
beautiful,
really,
of
really
course.
nice.
Yeah.
Beat up game in Monterey.
Yeah, some of the prettiest beaches I've ever been to have been in Mexico. Beautiful country. Maybe not the border towns, but
Like Vegas. we played
other
some
cities in Mexico. Beautiful part of the world.
games. Yeah. Blackjack.
All in from Steven. Just 2 million chips. 2.2 million.
David's going to be folding a large majority of his hands. It's going to need to be a big premium.
Maybe it's for the best. Sometimes it's nice to not have to make an actual decision. Right?
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, driving home 4 a.m. this morning from the live stream, my eyes shut a little bit on the way home.
Oh no.
That's a scary feeling.
They have a river walk too.
Yeah, that's not good, Rick. You can always give me a phone call, a chat. Talking on the phone when you're tired always helps you out while driving.
Can't deal with the world anymore.
Was Raphael the one with the 4 million Hendon? You said somebody had a 4 million Hendon. Was it Raphael? That would make a little bit more sense to me. Seems like he's got some experience and he's really thinking through all spots, not afraid to make moves when he doesn't have it. Vic's going through the notes.
Rafael from Brazil, he has 2.5 million in Hendon Mob.
2.5.
And he has a nonprofit in South Florida that gives away 300 boxes of groceries every week.
Okay. So he's a player.
Very generous.
David K helping me out in the chat. Thank you, David. It's Javier who's got the 4 million in the Hendon.
Going to try to get Matt Savage in at some point. Hall of Famer Matt Savage, tournament director extraordinaire. Had a bunch of eliminations. We came on air with 17 players, down to 11. Final table will be when we get to 9.
A little too much.
We will play to a champion today, whatever time that is.
Call.
Martin sailboats are good here.
425.
But David, with 10 high, Going to fire out 425, and Martin quickly calls. Wow.
That's good. I need 75.
Martin makes the call with the sailboats.
Nice call.
4:10 p.m. Central Time.
No, I missed my draw.
It was 12 hours ago that we stopped, basically.
I'll warn me next time.
I did.
Yeah, you did actually.
You couldn't help yourself.
I just checked it.
The ladies for Steven. It's about 18 big. Steven with the ladies raises to 300,000. Martin just had pocket fours. Now he's got pocket fives. In position. Looks like he may want to raise here. Gonna make it 750,000. Will Steven jam? With the ladies. All in, he does. And a snap call from Martin. Just a snap call. But this is for Steven's tournament life. Martin looking for cinco. There's the five. No queen. And Steven, who was in great shape to get the double up,
Didn't I tell you?
is eliminated. And Martin, all of a sudden,
Game better.
2 in a row for Martin, and he's close to 9 million chips.
Big game.
Cinco on the turn.
I'm feeling this hand.
And we're down to 10.
I want this one.
Steven from the Austin area is going to walk out of here with $21,400.
Yeah.
And he's going to be saying, how did that just happen to me?
One-time ship.
Okay.
How
You
did
can
that
afford it.
happen to me?
Now.
5 on the turn.
Just dead.
Yeah. No, not yet. On river quick.
I know, but at least it's
Yeah,
Maybe
don't,
it's
I
maybe
want
18.
turn
And the
quick.
guys
on
in
the river.
Mexico,
don't do that to me, okay? No hace eso conmigo.
It's okay. You're a
vamos,
Only, man. Oh.
vamos, so let's go.
One more.
Like
One more.
to
No,
check
make
out.
this with
Hey,
you.
one
It's
more
gonna
river.
get someone called
Go,
for.
go,
Just kidding. Someone called
Sorry. That
Oh, the love.
that was amazing.
Fives. I was like, oh, and I have queen.
The Punisher. It's on you. Come on.
Yeah.
Martin doesn't have a pocket pair for the first time in a while.
No fives?
Look at that smile.
5-4.
4, 5, 6.
You remember you win with 5.
Yeah.
Oh, he,
Oh, you win some, you lose some
And
with
you-
fives, you know?
I feeling the 5 because yesterday you
Very good.
made
I know it was
two good
coming.
5.
I knew it was coming on the river, though. to
All of a sudden,
really-
Martin can
really
speak
make good
fluent
points.
English.
River. So he wants to turn.
River, yeah. You knew.
Lab Drawkin gifts 10 Poker at the Lodge memberships.
This guy just turned a 5 from outer space.
yeah, jeez. Yeah, you got to warn us. Well, for a little amateur like me, that was a nice
I
pay
have
bump, so thank
45
you.
win here.
I'm working hard at giving away my chips now, so it's more.
That's what-
The less people on the field, the more it works out. Thank you.
Folks, if you're having fun with us, do me a favor. Could you hit the thumbs up? Also, subscribe to our channel if you're not yet subscribed to our channel. I think we have 234,000 subscribers from all over the world. We promise. Uh-oh, watch out, Martin. Another pocket pair, this time Ite, who hasn't had much to work with today. The lady wakes up with the ladies. The ladies didn't fare too well against Martin a few hands ago. High with one lady, so Ite, Queen of Clubs, may still be available.
Last time I got in a hand with you too.
Well, don't look at me. I haven't won a chip, so.
Heads up. The hooks versus the ladies. There's the last lady, Ite, top set. The case queen. There's the call. Martin needs some help. It's over. Ite with the check mark. 1.6 million in the pot. Not the worst board for pocket jacks. He's going to bet 575. One thing, Martin doesn't take long at all to make his decision. Makes the call. The boat for Ite. What will she bet here?
$3 million.
Gonna fire out a little bit of an overbet, $3 million, and Martin already reaching for chips. Makes the call. Ite gets paid. An 8.8 million chip pot, and Ite now the chip leader.
Man,
11 million chips for the crusher from Philly.
Man,
Thank you.
she don't need 5.
Martin making quick decisions, which I love, but and Ite with 74 bigs. A lot of action at this table.
Five no good. Jack.
Wow.
A lot of people in chat being a little bit mean. Come on, guys. All these people have outlasted 1,648 entries final 10. Ninth and 10th place get $21,400. Eighth place, $27,500. A $6,100 pay jump between ninth and eighth place. Wow. I think each of these people has taken their turn as being chip leader. Chip values, right now we have two chip values on the table. Sky blue chips are $25K. Red chips are $100K. Probably put some different denominations out there at some point. Get a higher chip. I think we'll get a $500K. We may ultimately get a $1 million denomination, million chip denomination. Big shout out to our moderators, as always, Jim Bonix, VW Bug, and the one and only Yoda of Chatsville. Hey, what about thanking all of the dealers, floor staff, cage, front desk people, wait staff? What a series we've had. The series is coming down to an end today, but 2 weeks of amazing tournaments and great food, great cash games, great service. The fine people here at Lodge Card Club and Odds Bar and Bistro, our restaurant. Fine job. Also want to thank our production crew, the best in the business. If you think our production crew is doing a fine job, type in Crew Rocks. They will see it. They will smile saying, hey, somebody thinks what I'm doing is pretty cool.
100.
Michael says, I've never been to the lodge. Next time I'm in Texas, I'm stopping by to lose a grand or two. We like to have fun on our live streams. We do a little bit of everything. Cast streams, low stakes, mid stakes, high stakes. We do specialty streams like the Lifeline Poker, kind of like a team atmosphere. PLO, heads up, and a lot of tournaments as we see an all-in from Rafael from Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Not low. I mean, a good not low.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, double.
This tournament was an $1,100 buy-in, 1,648 entries for a prize pool totaling $1.58 million. We guaranteed $1 million. We got 1.58 million. Thanks to the players for making that happen.
Yeah. Worst. Be the worst. Big finance.
Two pair for Raphael. Martin was looking for a lady.
$900.
Two dealer rotation today. Pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, and the tallest dealer in the country, Clayton. Clayton, 6'9". Could be sitting at one table and deal cards to 3 tables over with his reach. Anastasia's ready to come back in for the next hour. Quick call from Martin. And they're going to chop this one up. And while Clayton divides the chips, let's hear from WPT.
Battling for the championship here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Jacksonville Best Bet.
Players love it here at Best Bet.
He got it!
Wow! Can you believe it? With a chance to become a champion, he's done it! Sean Kunix, Tyler Patterson, Sam Panzika, Frederick Dormand, Nick Eunice.
Outer table action.
I wonder if there's a little stack outside, you know.
5 players at each table. We're waiting for one to bust so we can have a final table.
Let's redraw. Let's consolidate.
Started the stream with 17 players. Already have eliminated players down to 10 players. Two pair for Ite. Goes check, check. There's 65 million chips in play. Ite's got 10 million of them with 10 left. I think there was somebody on the outer table that might have had more chips than Ite. Ite may be second in chips right now in the overall tournament. I think I had counted quick count over 12 million for one of those players.
Bless you.
Bless you. Turkey King in chat. Chad, Sophie, Mason. Thank you all for tuning in. Slick Rick, we have Skull Mike out there somewhere. He probably is firing another tournament right now. Doug Polk sat in for a few minutes. And we hope to have Matt Savage from the World Poker Tour. When we announced this months ago, not going to lie, I was secretly hoping Lynn
But you
Gilmott
could be betting over two
was
pairs.
going to be coming to the lodge. She's been here before.
Trying to make it fold the 2 pairs.
But you could be value betting. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's true. I know I'm behind and I'm trying to make it fold 1 pair hand. That's it.
I mean, I almost did. So
That's it. You know, we can all win king high.
Blind 75, 150, 150. Every 5 hands, you're putting 375,000 of your chips out in play. Everybody with a ton of chips. Short stack has 21 big blinds.
I check. I call.
Do 1 call and a check.
David looking for a duck, doesn't come. 2 pair for Martin. But David's going to fire 225, and there's the raise.
800.
Martin wastes no time.
King 3 over there. Little big blind special hand, huh? All right. Oh, yeah.
Happy birthday, Professor. Very close to a final table, folks. Probably just a few minutes away for the final 9. Rafael checks, looking for an ace or an 8 on the river. David with 2 pairs going to fire out. Rafael's looking for an ace or an 8. Stream schedule for this week for the Lodge live stream. Friday and Saturday will be on. That is our stream schedule. 3 p.m. Central. It is the month of October, so look for the end of this month for our annual Halloween stream, where all players, commentators, and staff will be dressing up. Slick Rick's still trying to find my Halloween costume. Remember last year, one of our dealers came dressed as Slick Rick. Actually scared me. Looked a lot like me. If you have any suggestions on what I should dress as, let me know in chat. Big Slick for Ite. She had that huge hand. Pocket Queens versus Pocket Jacks from Martin. And got the full double up. Thank you, Elihu Jones. Appreciate the
Three fold.
Oh, next blind is 200.
4 fold.
All in?
All in.
all in here from Rafael with King 7 in the small blind. And he gets it done. There's the outer table. Somebody asked where Harvey Castro was. He's in that white hoodie. He's got a ton of chips. Looks like we've got an all-in and a call. Ace Queen versus Ace 7. The 7 is going to hold. And we might have an elimination. We might be down to our final table. It looks like we are. And there's Matt Savage. And looks like we are going to have our final table. And we are going to have a break here as we mic everybody up. So I believe this is going to take a little while. So
Family pot.
Yeah.
what we'll do is we'll play some, while we're waiting after this hand for everybody to get situated, we will have a little break. We'll play you some highlights from streams gone by.
I check.
C1 check. Four check. Bet 325.
I fold.
One fold.
Ite will lay it down.
Congratulations. The final table.
Final table is made.
They'll play 8 or 9.
Oh, final table.
They'll play 8 or 9.
I know your hands are clean. I know that for a fact.
And we are going to take a short break. And when we come back, we will have our final table all situated. You are watching the WPT Prime Lodge Championship. $1 million guarantee. It's a $1.58 million prize pool. Up top, $214,620 plus a $10,000 seat. We'll be back probably in about 15 minutes.
Tournaments are very expensive, as it turns out.
All right, I'm in on the trend. If you got it, you got it.
That's how you get there.
Oh, wow, look at this hand developing.
Aces for Skull. Mo just had the aces. Skull now has them.
We're coming back for blood.
Skull with just under 4K to start this hand. This could get big.
All the aces have been distributed. We just saw another one fold, so Corey could be in a bad situation here.
Holy crap.
Going to raise. 4-bet to 3150.
Dino, such a pretty hand. I would hate to let this go, too.
%to a royal flush.
Good. Sure.
This would be for all of Dino's chips.
I'll just drink shot.
Skull has a stranglehold on this hand. 80% equity.
Sitting on some aces over there.
People in the chat, Skull is trying to hold it together. So true. He's licking his lips
There's
right
the
now.
call.
Wow.
All right, well, that's a big one.
8 all in, seat 6.
Yeah, call, obviously.
Corey had just made it just below Skull stack. Does say the magic words. He calls. They're going three ways. And Skull Mike with pocket aces.
Biggest pot of the day so far, 10,660. There will be a side pot here between Corey and Skull. Looks like there's be about a $1,500 side pot.
You okay though? Yeah, I spray you a little bit.
Huh?
I spray you a little bit.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Bellagio Anthony will get all the chips correct.
This will be the biggest.
And Skull, who was down heaps, is in good shape to get it all back. And once again,
Queen deuce on the flop. Fuck you, Mike.
Corey in a tough position.
Is that you, these? It's me.
Block.
They're going to rip it one time.
Max Payne.
Red card.
There's a queen for Dino and Corey.
Jack of diamonds. Jack of diamonds.
Third way all in.
There's a diamond. Corey with a chance. Looking for a queen or a diamond.
Jack of diamonds. Make them sweat.
No.
Jack of club.
Skull Mike. Gonna triple up there.
He got it halfway with the jack. Not a diamond, though. Nice hand, Skull. $10,000 pot. Wow.
Online poker is back in the United States with Club WPT Gold. Get the details in the description below.
Diamonds could have got there.
Pocket jacks for Sam Queso here. Just, you know what it is.
Corey all in with 6-5 suited. Is Corey on tilt right now?
Bro, how much is it?
It's 2 pink chips back here.
Poach my chips. Worry about your own stack.
Oh man, Skull Mike has my favorite hand right now.
I'm gonna triple up. It's fine.
Skull will fold and send the fire truck back.
Tough fold though. Looks like he wanted to be in there.
I've never seen that in my life.
It's on with the ladies.
You get $200 from every player.
Okay.
You win 4 hands in a row, you get $400 from every player. But you have to show
Scotland in the house
right now,
in seat 7. He is a savage. An absolute savage.
He worked out perfectly for him because I was about to fold.
Watch out, folks. Seat 7.
I know you were going to call, but I never expected you to have the damn aces. You had the days I'm folding all day.
You smelled those aces.
I know, I fucking smelled them shit.
San doing a little acting here. The Cambodian acting school.
To have aces than Corey, by the way. Okay, so
I can tell now. I can tell now. I can tell now.
1,700.
But you know, you give action back, so I ain't. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, all in.
All in from San.
Of course.
Triple up coming.
And now Sam with the jiggities.
Oh my God.
3-way all in here, y'all.
I folded 5-6 of clubs.
$8,500 pot.
Yeah, I can tell now. This game's gonna be a good game.
I really.
Who do you guys think is gonna win? Will a jack come? Maybe some diamonds? Or will queens prevail?
Triple up.
Yeah.
I did call it.
Good thing you didn't add on before this hand.
Here's 17.
Yeah, 17 guys.
Slicer says he's been hungover for 3 days.
Yeah,
One
believe
time.
it.
Okay.
4 times.
But not me.
That was fun playing with you. I'll get you a drink if you want. I'll get you as many
Scotland is
drinks as you
back
want.
after I made fun of his shirt last time. I told him it was the ugliest shirt I've ever seen. He bought me the shirt and gave it to me.
But not heads up.
Thank you, Scotland.
Diamonds.
Here's the flop. All spades here. San with the only spade in his hand.
That's what I needed.
Corey is 6. So you're saying there's a chance.
You want that?
5 or a 6?
Or a 7.
Or a 7?
Wow.
5, 6, or 7?
We're not dead.
7 or 6.
Not a 3. The queens will hold.
You see, I told you.
And San is going to stack Sam Queso and Corey.
Good hand.
This is a lineup you guys definitely don't want to miss. So hit that like button.
That's a good flop for your hand. Even if you're called, you got a lot.
Yeah, only king high that. I cannot do nothing.
Before raises to 800.
If you call, you check, I'm jamming. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what I would have done if you just jammed flop. I probably would have folded.
How do we get to the bathroom?
I like leading out.
Jeffy the Puppet must not realize we are voted the fan favorite live stream of the year by the Global Poker Awards. We won the awards same night that Abby Poker won for Newcomer of the Year. Remember that
was
night?
Fun. I was really excited about that. That meant a lot to me.
Of course. Trips for San.
With
6, 7. Am I saying it right?
Yes,
6, 7.
perfect. As I'm telling you, real equity. Corey bets 1,300 with his flush draw. I could see San here calling, jamming, not folding. The chat likes your version. It's always so funny. It goes silent. Ah, there we go. Makes the call. Corey still with spades. Puts Son all in. Snap call. He is live here. 7 is not live, but doesn't really need a 7. Looking for a spade. 8 outs.
Looking for a spade.
One time.
Gonna rip it once. No spade. And Son is on a roller coaster. $11,000 pot there on hand number 41.
God.
So Corey Iron going for the bonus right here on this hand. Wins one hand, will win $300. Wins a fourth hand in a row, will win $500 from each player.
What the hell? Look at that guy, man.
You're gonna do that.
That guy is such a weird style of playing.
I knew you were gonna do that shit.
Wow.
What meta game?
Wow. This is just so crazy.
Uh-oh, Corey. Slicer with the ladies. Corey stuffs it for the third time in a row with ace deuce of diamonds, and Slicer has the goods.
Strap in, chat. This is about to be a big, big pot.
Stare down.
I just want to make him sweat a little bit.
Skull, the human rain delay. No way in hell he's calling with King 10 offsuit.
Yeah, good point. Nobody else has had an ace.
Ain't nobody finna call that shit, man. Come on, let's give. I'm gonna go ahead and give you $200, bro. There you go.
Wouldn't it be so sweet? If you...
Slicer.
Fucking way.
No. Corey can't love this one.
Way.
Slicer is just absolutely licking his lips.
Biggest pot of the day, $21,510.
Baby queen.
And this is for the bonus for Corey. Looking for an ace from space.
I would have done
Ace on the first board, please.
I don't know.
First board's true. Let Corey win the second one. We'll let him win the second
2 boards.
one.
Win 0.
Big pot.
It's not the first one, but first one's really bad.
No. Oh, no.
There's a deuce. You're saying there's a chance. Looking for an ace or a deuce.
All the way to New Hampshire.
No deuce. Queen. No deuce. Or a deuce. Queen.
Club.
Ace.
Ace from space?
What? Who's?
Doesn't come. First one goes to Slicer. Slicer will get rid of his knit button and keep from having everybody having to pay Corey.
Give him the ace. He's a good guy. He's a wow.
Put an ace out there. Diamond.
Oh, there's no fucking way, bro.
Diamond.
Give him the ace.
There's no fucking way.
Put a diamond out there.
There's no
Looking
fucking
for
way.
the ace from space. Does not come.
Oh my God, this.
Scoop for Slicer, $21,510.
Lefting on the best like queen.
Big fire truck now, flat. Fire truck flat now, flat tire.
You got flat tire?
Son.
It needs an oil change.
Fire truck flat tire now. I'm 3 times. I lost over 10K.
Wow. So this is how you.
Folks, you are watching the WPT Prime Lodge Championship. $1 million guarantee. We are still a few minutes away from getting all the players back to the table. We use this as a break for the players. We are at a final table. 9 players remain. We are probably about 12 minutes from getting cards back in the air. When we do come back in 12 minutes, we're going to have Matt Savage and Doug Polk in the bunker. Up top, $214,620. That first place not only gets 2 fine trophies, they'll also get a $10,400 entry into the WPT Prime tournament in Vegas in December. So let's see some more highlight videos. We'll be back in about 10 minutes from now and take you for more coverage of the WPT Prime Lodge Championship.
Nice drive, though. That's beautiful.
It was also nice, like I did it with my dad.
I think California and Texas,
yeah.
I never looked
Yeah,
at.
you get to spend fucking
Quality time.
You know, yeah.
And we're lucky to have you, Pierre. California to Texas.
One fold.
Strong.
From here to LA, 20 hours.
20 hours. That's what I did.
Drove a lot.
3 raises to
Who's having some more wine? It's 10. 1. 10,000. 2. Oh, I thought you said 5,000. My bad.
4 folds. Calls, 7 calls, 8 folds, 2 folds.
I don't have good card at all today. No.
3 players.
Check.
3 checks. Bets 10,000. Seven calls. 3 calls. Heads up.
King will slow down this action, I believe. Also, Mike with the jacks. $54,000 pot. Airball does have spade possibilities. So forget about slowing down. There's a $20,000 bet.
Owen.
All in from Airball. Muscle Mike for $19,000. How can he fold here? $19,000 to win 132. Day for him.
Okay, give me a second. Okay, give me a second. I'm all in. So give me a second.
All in right now for his tournament life. Is it your tournament life?
It might be Mike's.
Okay, it's all for Mike.
I have a good hand, Mike, for what it's worth.
I mean, at this point, it's like I can't fold, even if I'm complete. It's terrible that I think you're way ahead, and I still feel like I can't fold.
I understand, but do what you want, I guess.
Mike is
We can go
way
first if
ahead.
you want, obviously.
It's 19,000. He calls, and he's in good shape here. In great shape.
Did not expect that.
Wow. I thought you
Has to fade the 10 or the spade.
It's up to, so I'm letting you pick.
It's fine. That's okay.
Okay, one.
Wait a minute.
We're on once.
They're going to rip it one time.
Ready for action.
There's the spade. Oh, my God. Nick Airball stacks Muscle Mike. 132,000, and Airball now has 700,000 in front of him.
Spade, the one spade got there. The one spade. Yeah, so I was way ahead. He just had to hit a spade or a 10, and then he hit it.
Nick Airball up 300,000. Online poker is back in the United States with Club WPT Gold. Get the details in the description below.
This is good for this. Is one of I really like
Oh, I know, Mike. So the key is to make it funny. Like once you make it a meme, then you can promote very shamelessly. But if you do it in a funny way, it's like tolerable, you know. If you try to make it serious, it's very difficult.
Yeah, that's right. I think humor should be incorporated into everything, especially marketing.
I think Airball has come
I think it's the best kind.
in firing today.
Tesla's going to have a mighty high VPIP if he's snap calling with the Jack 5 suited.
Humor.
Yeah. When we saw that comedy show he was at, he worked C4 into the show.
He did, yes.
Yeah. That was
The room's
great.
looking good.
That's my guy.
What's up?
The room's looking
Oh,
good.
thank you. Yeah, the mile's looking good.
Hair for Airball, out in the lead with his
Good upgrades
queens.
coming in.
I was looking at the board up there. It looks like you're making like an elevated couple tables platform. Okay. For higher stakes games or tournament final tables?
Could be either one.
Okay, cool.
Tesla getting involved with
It'll be a
Motown.
two-part renovation
Bottom
where,
pair
like,
here.
We're doing, so we need to make sure when WPT is here, we have nothing going on. So we're doing everything we can that we know we can get done. Then WPT will happen, and then we'll finish the renovation.
You'll halt the renovation while they're here?
Yeah. Well, because when we have that many people, I don't want to be dealing with
Tesla going for it. Airball folded earlier to Tesla on a bluff. Will he do it again?
Unlikely. Flicks it in. These guys, no strangers with one another, played in the big games that we had about a year ago.
Jack, any good?
Nope.
Airball picks Tesla off and takes a swig of C4. The World Poker Tour is coming to the Lodge this fall with a $1 million guaranteed prime event. Get the details in the description below.
People raises the 2,000. See five holes. See 6 5. See 7 raises the 10,000.
Oh, those are pink. I'll pay you anything.
See 4 calls.
Wow. Playing 500, 1,000. Nice.
6 calls.
But
Heads up.
Check.
See 4 checks. See 7 checks. See 4 checks.
$22,000 in the pot. To the river we go. Airball with the check mark. But it's San who decides he wants to fire now.
See 4 bets 22,000.
Gonna fire out a pot-sized bet here with ace high. There's the call from Airball. Airball picks San off for a $66,000 pot with
Guys,
sevens and fives.
Down 200,000, buddy. It's not the day to try anything with me.
Wish I would have stuck around. River to the straight, but still it's tough with the boat out there.
Airball says it's not the day to try bluffing him. It's down.
It's a tough day to get bluffs through. You gotta admit. It's a tough day to get. I might
Which means
recommend
you should try
making some
harder because it'll be worth even more.
I can afford 2.
Is it on me? I'm sorry.
What a ridiculous game.
Yeah.
The amount of times I left my car here.
Huh?
It's kind of embarrassing.
Medium well.
Every time I come back with the Uber
Medium well.
driver.
All right, let's go. What did you raise?
How many times I left my car here?
I love
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Let's F and
I actually
G.
don't think I think that's smart.
It's smart, but it's
There he
embarrassing.
is.
Every
He's
morning
back.
with the Uber driver, and I'm like, I'm going and the guy, fucking.
We've all had
11
that.
a.m.
We've all had that right.
The worst. How much?
35.
That's a funny ride. I can relate to that.
Bro, what the fuck?
Wow,
Can I get
really?
some respect?
No respect.
I was gonna jam. Now I'm nervous.
Tesla has that look in his eye this hand, and
Really?
he's got 4 deuce off. And he's in there.
Is that the most shocking thing you've seen tonight?
Yeah, Pierre, listen. Nobody's listening. Just off the record. Do you have a hand?
What do you say?
All right. All right. All right. I guess we'll slow play. Let's go.
Oh, you're not all in?
I was until that scared
4
me.
ways
I'll be all in
to
on
the flop.
probably.
14,000 in the pot. Double kings on this flop. Muscle Mike hits his 8.
King 8?
That's right.
Rainbow.
Bro, you might want to get your vision checked.
So I got.
Folks, we are about 2 minutes away from players coming back. We do have a final table. And the final table, Josh Stewart, Martin Torres, Harvey Castro, Hai Pham, Nicholas Scott, David Solly, Steve Wang, Esther Taylor, or Ite, and Rafael Francisco. And folks, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring 2 Hall of Fame folks into the bunker, and they're going to take it from here. Matt Savage from the WPT. What's going on, Matt?
Happy to be here. It's been an exciting week. My first time in Austin. Basically my first time in Texas, to be honest. So I'm happy to be here.
And Doug Polk. So you guys are going to take it over. I'll be back soon. Final table.
Thanks, Rick. Yeah, not my first time here in Texas today, but thank you for coming out, Matt.
Yeah, it's great to be here. The starting chips counts. We have Joshua Stewart with 3.9 million, Martin Torres 2.175, Harvey Castro 7.5 million. He's our chip leader. Hai Pham with 7.2 million, Nicholas Scott 5.1, David Solly 3,050,000, Steve Wang with 5.8 million, Esther Taylor with 6.5, and Rafael Francisco with 3.8. Yeah, it's been a great week. I'm actually shocked how great this room is, Doug. It's amazing.
Thank you very much.
For a card room, I didn't expect it to be this great.
Well, amazing. I appreciate that. We just did a big renovation, so things are much nicer than they were like 2 months ago. We wanted to make sure everything was done in time for WPT to come to town, and it kind of all clicked in just the right way. We've had some great events, and thank you for running everything here.
Yeah, absolutely. With the the thought of in Vegas, really, you hear about Texas poker, you think, yeah, it's kind of the Wild West. They're not really that organized and all that, but I've found nothing but exceptional service here in Texas.
I'm glad to hear that. We are very proud of our card room. I'll just note really quick here, it seems like the stacks are slightly different, whereas it seems like Ite's at 11 million and Harvey is on 13. So I don't know if this is slightly off.
This might be an old chip count.
The updated chip count we had going. But most of the stacks here seem to be in the 5 to 12 million range. Raphael on the short stack on 2.3. A lot of close stacks, though. Kind of anyone's game here, I think.
Yeah, we played late into the night last night. Usually, for these prime events, we don't have that as many players. This is our second biggest prime event ever. And for the first time to be here in Austin, it's an exceptional turnout. And I know earlier in the week, some of the people were worried that we weren't going to make the guarantee. And, we've had some competition out there, but it's been outstanding.
Yeah, absolutely. I think a couple of the earlier events maybe had a little bit less turnout than we were expecting. And so a little concern going into it, but then the moment that the first flight took off, like, it's gonna be smooth sailing here. So always good. I used to be on the poker player side. Yeah. We're like, overlay in the air, and now on the operator side, I'm like, please not again.
Absolutely.
I have a family, Matt.
You have a family, exactly. And I actually went down and we ran a couple of flights, very small, but in San Antonio. And I found the people down there to be exceptional as well. It was a really good trip to get down there. First time I've ever been to San Antonio. Went to the River Walk, so I know
cool.
You're doing good things down there. And I heard you're doing a remodel there as well.
Yeah, I think something coming up with that as well in the near future. So lots of exciting times here at the Lodge.
What is all this stuff about Code Doug? Can you explain that a little bit?
See, now that you mention it, it sounds like you are ready to get 20 free chips on your first purchase over at Club WPT Gold. Did that smile on your face?
I do.
You're imagining those chips hitting your bankroll. Wow. What a day to play some online cards.
All right, so we do have Harvey as a chip leader with 12,625,000. You are correct. Those chip counts were a little bit wrong, but
played very well.
Esther Taylor at this final table. She had quite a summer. She finished
absolutely
third in the Poker Players Championship at the World Series of Poker, but also she had a deep run in the main event there as well. So she's a big fan of the WPT, big fan of the Club Gold because she's actually wearing a patch, and she's in a last longer with another player. I believe that is Rafael. Rafael, and if whoever wins last longest gets a seat to the World Championship at Wynn Las Vegas.
Wow, look at that. Very nice.
It can be more difficult, actually, because ranges are just all over the place, and it's very hard to...
I've known ETA for a while now, probably like 8 or 9 years in poker, and
women players now, so...
she's having kind of a breakout year across everything going on for her.
Absolutely. She's been known as a mixed game player, but has really worked hard on her no-limit skills, so she's doing quite well. A lot of fans out there railing her as well.
I really have never made like a good run in it, but like once you get down to the final couple tables, it's usually pretty good players, yeah.
And the locals here were super friendly, and the action here is incredible. The cash games are, off the hook. A lot of PLO, a lot of no limit. Not too many mixed games yet, but I think they may get there someday. But it's for now. The action's incredible.
Yeah, we have a lot of very deep stack poker compared to most markets, and a lot of loose players in there, kind of gambling, if you will. So definitely some good games here. I think that people are surprised when they come play. So if you've never had a chance, come on down.
Absolutely. Joshua here with ace-5 of spades.
Going to open it up here to 400,000 in the cutoff. Lodge local here, Hai. Plays on the stream all the time. Usually more of a cash game guy. Looks down at the king 5 offsuit. I'll let it go.
Josh wins this one. Josh is from Ireland, I believe.
I think this is the first ever action clock tournament here at Lodge Card Club.
Yes,
ever. I've never done it before.
I'm a huge fan. We've had it on the World Poker Tour for about 6 years now. And we've seen other tournaments out there that can definitely use some of the action clocks, and I'm glad we have it here. We use actually 15 seconds pre and 30 post when we're on the bubble. We extend it to 20 seconds and 30 on day 2, and then the final table is 30 all the way. In addition to that, they have the time extension chips, which you see in front of them. They're get 4 at the first bubble spot, and then additional 4 on day 2. And 4 at 24, and then another 4 at the final table. So 16 in all.
As far as no limit tournaments, yeah, I would say.
I find typically we don't end up needing too much in our market specifically, but definitely makes sense to have fair time regulation for everyone that's playing. So easy to get on board with that. Harvey going to open up the button here. King, deuce of spades. And Nicholas going to defend here with pocket 5s.
Phenomenal.
Got some deeper stack poker going on. About 45 big blinds effective to kick this hand off. We take a flop. Jack 8-7. 5 still in the lead, but Harvey's got the flush draw. Thinking about his options here. Checks it back. Gonna play it sneaky. Take a turn. It's a deuce. This is actually a good development now for Nicholas. Gonna check once again with pocket 5s. Harvey might be inclined to try and take a showdown here now that he's paired up. Does check it once again.
7 on the river. Did you like that check from Harvey there?
Yeah, I think it's good. I think Harvey played this hand fine. It's just. Ooh, this is a weird spot now in the river. 400K bet now from Nicholas with his pair of 5s. Harvey might be inclined to call with or even raise. He can't do anything here really. Sort of all in play. Call, fold, raise, all sensible options with his pair of deuces.
Harvey has some results. He did finish second at the World Poker Tour event at the Thunder Valley earlier this year. So
oh, nice.
He's up there for the player there, and you see him using a time extension there. He gets an additional 30 seconds because he used that.
I'm interested. I think he's deciding to fold or call, but I would not mind raise either. They're all pretty reasonable here.
Like the drink spot.
Like, yeah. What?
At least you got away from it.
raising me and have a quad.
Makes the call. I'm going to get the bad news.
Fives is the hand of the
Only
tournament.
beds, though. Beds.
That's the thing with those flush draws. Sometimes it's good to check them back, but if he'd bet the flop, we're just taking it down right there.
My hand was the hand like I have to fold already.
But again, I think that was a totally fine play there with the king deuce suited.
Hand to continue the call.
Chip values are the gray chips are 1 million. The
you'll never
red
see
chips
it.
are 100,000,
Way too
and
hard,
the
I'll
light
never
blue
say that.
are 25K.
This is very, very hard.
Event started with 1,648 entries. As I said, the second biggest ever for the WPT Prime, not our championship event, but events around the world.
Not a lot of women that
Second to Taiwan, believe it or not.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna.
Buy-in was $1,100. First place is $225,020, which includes that seat to the World Championship at Wynn Las Vegas, which happened in December.
Very cool. It's going to be my first time out this December.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, never
Very
been before.
nice.
Yeah, it'll be a good time.
We're going to have some things going on with you guys and Club WPT Gold.
Yeah, the
All right.
content never sleeps, you know?
There you go. Heard you were out around town the other day doing some things.
Yeah, we
With
did
Nick
some
and
man
Emo.
on the street stuff.
Awesome.
By the way, trying to talk to random people on the street for content is brutal. If you're ever feeling good about yourself, just go out there and get rejected by like 20 people in a row.
Nice. Yeah, they probably think you're trying to
Hi,
sell
sir.
something.
I'm good.
I thought the people were nice in Texas.
Hey, can you get away from me?
Yes. See in the chat, WPT Bay 11 coming up. Try to get you out there for that, the shooting star, but
Yeah.
I know you're busy. I know you're a busy guy.
I don't play tournaments really.
Yeah.
I really don't. I think I've played one real tournament this year.
Okay. Well,
And
high swap 2-pair here. And Harvey with the hand that Tony Dunst and I talk about a lot. I don't understand the king six suited. Why is such a great hand? Explain this to me. Why is that such a great hand?
I mean, it's kind of simple, really. It's suited.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay.
And it's suited to the second best card.
Okay.
Which is also good.
But
so suited aces are good. Suited kings are good. It's just
Okay.
good to have flushes.
All right.
One of
Flush
the
draw.
strongest hands in poker actually flushes.
It's not good to have it right now as he's trailing in the spot with the bottom pair.
Yeah, and Harvey's going to want to at least call here. But he could decide to raise.
Oh, he's done that. Raised to 800,000.
It's kind of an interesting board, too. There's so many straight draws out there that it's pretty easy for Hai to think that Harvey is light and just want to slow play it. He's going to go ahead and do that.
He said Hai is a cash game player here, yeah?
Yeah, primarily cash game player.
Oh,
here.
look at this turn card.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Oh, that is just going to be brutal for Hai. And the especially tough part here is that if Harvey continues to tell his story, it's going to look pretty bluffy, right? Because a lot of the draws, or all the draws rather, have bricked. So Hai is a very strong hand. This is going to look kind of weak-ish. Could even be some worse value hands. It's going to be, oof, this is going to be a tough one for Hai.
1.9.
Wow. And Harvey has made the bet of 1.9 million.
Setting up for a river jam.
Oh. He's jammed it here. And he is all in for 5.8 million. Harvey with the look back here. Now deciding on what to do. Has to call here, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But then again, I was in the booth earlier, and I thought they had to call things they didn't, so that's why I'm in the booth. I just don't think there's any way you'd fold here. It just looks, your hand looks like it could be a draw when you check raise here on the flop. You have worse two pairs. Pretty much any two pairs are always going to be worse, right? Unless you have king, queen, I suppose. But yeah, there's just no way. There's just no way Harvey's going to be able to fold this.
I think he's gone through a time extension already. Players have 30 seconds to act on their hand at the final table. He's asked how much it is. Total is 5.8 million.
You know, Harvey beats value bets here, as we can see in this hand, but he also beats the bluffs if Hai decide to jam with like a Jack-10 kind of hand, or some backdoor club hands, or 7-5 of clubs. There's a few different hands you could imagine. So when you can beat value bets and they could have bluffs, you're going to be calling with hands like this for sure. But
2, 4.
Supposed to be sure, for a lot of money.
6 plus. 6.
Who got the chip leader at the beginning of the day? The guy who started the chip leader.
I think she's saying it's 5 points more,
5.8.
more
Yeah,
than the
yeah,
bet.
okay.
Yeah, not total.
Did you bust the chip leader? The guy who started the day with chip lead, who busted it?
I don't even know who was the.
All Harvey has to do is call, and he's going to be in a commanding position here at the final table.
No, that's not you.
Wasn't it? Was one of these guys?
No, it
There's
didn't.
1, 2, and 3.
So they're
Today?
playing.
I don't think so. Yeah.
It was, yeah.
It was him.
We're taking some time here, Matt. I'm starting to get a little worried.
He's in a huge fan.
His
Yeah,
picture doesn't.
guys, they're playing.
It's
big
going
ball.
through these time extensions. It's kind of a waste. I mean, if you know he's going to call, there's no reason to waste these very valuable time
I
extensions.
think he's debating a fold. I don't think he would be using his time chips. But it's just hard to imagine how you can fold here. You have so few better hands than this, and your opponent can have jams that you're ahead of.
Maybe there's beef here and he's slow rolling. That would be really brutal.
That would be.
I mean, Hai's going to see this as kind of a slow roll anyway, isn't he? Because
yes, he will.
Because if he's a cash game player, he's going to say, "What are you doing?"
Yes, Hai will certainly view this as a slow roll. Hai is thinking, "I'm good. I got him." He's thinking about where he, laddering up. Can you take the whole thing down?
Harvey's down to 3 time extensions too, so these are critical at this time.
But I just can't imagine. Can you imagine? I just can't imagine. You check raise the flop. You hit the king on the turn. You have all these draws. Maybe you could have queen 8, 8-6, queen 6 here. If you're better than all of those, I just can't imagine.
And he does make the call.
Makes the call.
Queen 10 of clubs.
And shows 2 pair.
For a 15 million chip pot, he just needs to dodge a queen or an 8. Hai, not a happy camper here, I'm sure.
And here it is. It is a 4.
GG.
And we're going to lose our first player at the final table.
Game, brother.
Handling with class. I'm sure he's heading right out there to the cash games.
Good game, man.
Take some of that money. He is taking home a decent score here. 21,400 for 9th place. Not a bad week's work.
It's funny because the call on the flop versus the check raise seems good when you can see his cards, but then he hits the king. Seems less good then. We have the stacks here. Harvey now commanding chip lead 19 million. Ite second 11 million. Nicholas on 9.9. And then we see stacks ranging all the way down here to Raphael on the bottom on a 14 big blind stack. Still plenty to make a move though. Lots of play here. I think this event has pretty good play in terms of stack depth all the way through.
Can I hear a little bit about that picture on the right there? What's going on with this on the screen here? No, on the screen.
Oh, on the screen. Oh, I had a heads-up match with Tony Hinchcliffe, and we had a side bet of whoever wins gets to flex on the loser like that. And I guess the rest of the story is I've been doing more curls.
Absolutely.
Thanks for noticing that, Matt.
Good looking.
And you made day 2 and the one in Dallas.
So yeah, actually went down to 6-3 again. This is my first time being here. The Kill Tony's actually filmed here in Austin.
Yes, Comedy Mothership downtown.
A lot to do here in Austin outside of just the poker. So if you get a chance, honestly, it's been a great trip for me. I will definitely be back. Excited to do so as well.
We'd love to have you here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. You got food, you got music, you've got outdoorsy stuff if you like to go outside. We've got poker. We've got all kinds of events. F1's
Even the
coming.
other Texans say that while they don't necessarily love Austin as much as the rest of their home city, they say the barbecue is the best here in Austin.
Oh my God, yeah, we have some top-notch stuff.
Yeah, amazing. You're vegan though, right?
Are you starting that rumor? I see that in the chat sometimes.
Oh, do you really?
What is that?
I don't know.
Why would you even say that?
The rumor is you're vegan. I don't know.
I thought we were friends.
Okay. So apparently you're not. You can't be vegan here in Austin. It's just not a thing.
That might be the worst thing that anyone's ever called me. I've heard a lot too.
Well.
No, I eat animals.
Okay.
Don't worry, not the ones we like.
No.
Anyway, we have the payouts here. First place, $214,000 for the winner, $143 for second, $106 for third.
Thank you.
And Hai, you can see walking away with $21,000. So our next spot laddering up is $27.5 for 8th place money.
And I like to say none of these players want that. In addition to that first place prize, don't forget that first place does get a seat to the World Championship at Wynn Las Vegas. It's a $10,400 seat where they can win millions more. And I hear you're going to be there in December. It's going to be great to have you out there at the Wynn. It's a beautiful property.
For sure. One of the nicest places to stay in Vegas.
No worries.
I didn't think about it.
All right. I see people talking about you being vegan in the chat, so this is going to start. It's going to grow.
Oh, it's going to grow.
Tofu brisket. I like it.
I feel like vegan really just it blends well with my identity in general, you know? People look at me like, that's a vegan. For sure.
Absolutely. Well, you did move
it's where you get the biceps.
But I don't play this game, so I'm not really one to give.
Let's talk a little bit about the dealers. Clayton, they're in the box. The dealers here are pretty outstanding, I got to tell you.
And they certainly know how to deal you pocket pairs because we have pocket queens here for Joshua on a 5.9 million chip stack. No, we have excellent dealers. We're very proud of our dealer staff here.
Yeah, and the staff itself. I mean, Johnny Grooms is coming as a general manager. I heard the story of how he got hired, that you actually took a trip with him and said, "Who are you?" And he said, "Listen, here's my resume. I got a really good resume and all this stuff." So he told me that story, and he does. Johnny's been around for a long time. He actually was on the Tournament Directors Association board with me many years ago. So
didn't know that.
He knows his stuff, and he's got a great personality. Let's just say that.
He's a charmer. He's a southern charmer for sure.
Southern charmer.
It does seem like everyone knows Johnny Grooms in one way or another. Like everyone's like, "Oh, I got a Johnny story," or "Oh, we did this then," or "We were here then," or "It was in this city or state," or
You've done
certainly
it right
no
here.
stranger to poker.
You definitely have put together good staff and dealers, and they enjoy it here. And I've so many dealers I've seen from many years ago in the industry working here. Joshua here with Queen Jack offsuit.
No action there on queens, but sometimes that's okay. Pocket jacks now for Martin.
I'm going to tell you about this pocket jacks hand last night. Ite has actually had jacks against aces against a chip leader. She spiked a jack on the river, and she was very silent about it. It was we interviewed her this morning. She didn't talk about it. She just scooped up, and now she's here.
One of those things you hope gets lost in the sands of time.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what jack.
What jack did I have?
Let's just say that the cream rose to the top.
Steve's called here with ace-5 suited. Another hand you nerds love. The ace-5 suited.
Yeah, but ace-5 suited, it's kind of old school now.
Yeah.
Yeah, ace-4 suited. You kind of unblock
the
5. It's kind of nice.
All right, and we do have a queen 9-7 flop, 2 clubs.
How about a jack on the turn?
Yeah, that would really spice things up, wouldn't it? Raphael here does go check. Steve with the option. He does make it 500,000 from the button. 600,000. Do you like that position bet?
I would say I would prefer to have some kind of connectivity to the board. Even if you just have like spades here or one club in your hand or something kind of middling.
He does get the
fold. In position, sometimes you do bluff with like the non-removal type hands. So I don't hate it. I don't love it. I'm kind of indifferent. Okay. I am kind of surprised it got through though, right?
Yeah.
You'd think jacks would at least
take one off.
Call one, right?
Yes, please.
Please do.
You know.
Sing us a song.
Not in a big pot,
I'd
but
probably be like copyright. You know.
Not in a big pot.
Playing an original. I don't want to. I want to get us taken off YouTube.
Hey, you might get famous, man.
You know.
We played late into the night last night. We did 3 o'clock. We didn't even make it to the final table. The goal was to play at the final table. We played until 3 o'clock. We ended up with 17 players left, but made the final table in about 2 hours today. So not too bad.
Sometimes you just got to come back another day, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
You reach a point where it's just not worth it. It's just, you get too tired, too run down.
Ite here with queen 10 on the button. Steve's raised to 425 with ace-3.
She could decide to make a move here, but she doesn't.
Joshua 10-4 in the big blind. Get rid of that. And we'll move on to the next hand. And he does. And these old pictures of Austin you have on the wall there are pretty interesting as well.
Austin's
like it's from
changed
the
a lot.
50s, yeah. The capital city of Texas, everybody.
Residencies and shows in Austin, yeah. So.
A lot of live music here in town. Like you said, great restaurants.
Slowing down.
Good people. I really loved it. City has a lot of charm to it. I actually enjoyed San Antonio, to be honest. I went down to the Riverwalk. It's pretty nice. It was.
Austin has a lot of good people, but we do have a lot of people that have moved here from other states.
Yes, I've heard.
So just keep that in mind.
Yes, Ray Henson told me that. He said, "Oh, you're in Austin." He's from Houston. He lives in Houston.
Okay.
He says we don't call it Austin here. We call it California.
It's not wrong.
And then I said, "Well, I'm going to San Antonio." He goes, "Oh, that's Mexico." That's what he told me. And I'm like, I didn't see it. I didn't get it. But I did enjoy the people both places.
San Antonio is actually both those cities have been growing extremely fast. Over the last 5-10 years.
Yeah, I miss them.
And there is no professional sports here in town, but they do have the Texas Longhorns, which is like life around here. I see.
Yeah, we have the University of Texas is here, so that's like the big sport team. And then we have a soccer team.
Okay.
That people are pretty excited about. That I've never been to and don't know anything about.
Okay.
I don't find very exciting. But I've heard it's great. I heard the stadium is electric.
Okay.
When some of our best players are scoring goals.
Not a huge fan of soccer either, but if you're watching from all over the world, as they are, yeah.
But I'll tell you what, the football games are pretty crazy. The stadium gets 105,000 people.
Wow.
Yeah. They fully packed to the brim sometimes. It's nuts.
Beautiful. Ocean's really awesome. There's huge waves there.
I saw that thing, that documentary talking about like 100-foot waves.
We have F1 coming next week too, I think.
Oh, wow. There's F1 Austin. Huh?
That's right, yeah.
7-footers there. But yeah, I think a little further south. Actually, I'm not sure if it's south. I can't imagine. There were people out there surfing, and I was like, man, I feel like I'd get killed. I mean, even just going out to swim in the ocean, I was like afraid I was going to get sucked away.
Kind of nice to see some chatter at the final table. A lot of times you won't see that.
Yeah, and to be honest, this seemed like a really nice group of people, an international group of people as well.
I didn't see, but you might want to turn it over.
I have one player from Brazil, one from Mexico, and Esther from Philadelphia. It's kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
International.
Very international.
That's one city I do not like is Philadelphia. Of course, I'm a Cowboys fan, so this is a good area for me. They had a Cowboys game on all the TVs yesterday, and just in time for the loss.
Yeah, I don't know if that's one you want on the team on the TVs.
Are you a sports fan?
I'm a sports guy. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, football and basketball.
Football and basketball. All right.
We got Pocket Queens here for Nicholas. And we raised to 1.5. Joshua now. Jack 10 suited, tough spot. Has to put a lot of his stack in to see a flop. Just gonna let it go.
Like today, finish earlier.
It's a good lay down.
How is it? Pompano Beach, South Florida. Yeah, Fort Lauderdale.
I've watched a good amount of sports over the last 5-10 years or whatever.
Yeah. I used to live in Vegas, and Vegas is now becoming a real sports town. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Started with the Knights and the Raiders, and now we're getting baseball with the A's, and I hear NBA as well. So.
Yeah. Yeah. It makes sense though. It's regionally quite a bit different than the other places, and obviously growing pretty fast. But
why Austin? Just because of the card room itself, or you had some
that?
goal of moving out of Vegas?
I just wanted to. I wanted to be somewhere more reasonable, start a family.
Okay.
And I feel like Vegas is.
You're already winning.
I've lived there 20 years, so be careful.
Yeah, I know. I feel like it's just a great place. Great town. That's why I'm here.
Exactly.
All in all, I do like Vegas. I think it gets a bad rap from people.
Yes.
Not big fan, like.
But I grew up in Vegas for a bit actually, and I just remember like skateboarding school one day, and I came across one of those like naked lady cards in the ground. When you're like 11, you're like, this is a sweet day. This is a great day. I still remember this. I'm 36 years old. That was a quarter century ago, and I can still picture the girl on that card. Anyway, I'm like, you know what? I might do something different, slightly different than that.
All right, Joshua here with ace 10, and then flops an ace. David in this pot with 4-3, and Nicholas king queen. 2 spades. There is 1 spade on the board.
If I win the seat, I'll have to talk to them if I don't show up.
Also, school system in Vegas is not very good.
Not ideal.
I lived there for like 11 or 12 years as an adult, and then a few years when I was growing up too. So still feels like home. It's actually weird going back there, and I'm like, oh, I don't live here.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. You will be going back in December for our World Championship. We're excited to have you back in Vegas. I'm sure you'll be staying at the Encore. It's a beautiful property. Josh does win this pot with that ace-10.
I'll try to get on the fly.
Adds $1 million to his stack.
Harder out of Austin. Easier out of Dallas, but I find out of
Keep it
Austin.
in, yeah.
It's
Really hard.
It's more.
That just came into my stack.
Raphael now on the short stack with 11 big blinds. Harvey up top, 92 bigs.
Dallas pretty much.
Blinds are 100, 200,000.
I don't know. I have another few months.
Starting to see some separation here too on the stacks.
Back to Florida after this, and then I'm going to go to Brazil.
Going to the Hard Rock?
Yeah.
They say it feels like this is you and I on our first date. We've had some conversations over the phone.
Yeah, it's like maybe like a second date.
Like overlaps with
Exactly.
Buy me a coffee first, Matt.
Yeah, you got it.
back for the main.
Not a problem.
The Hard Rock.
Ite now with ace jack, opening to 400,000.
Are you going to play?
I like to talk a lot about it. Like I was
There's
been
a
in
big
this industry for a long time. 2002, the World Poker Tour began, and I was a TD at the World Series of Poker. And back then, nobody opened for double the big blind amount. It was always much bigger.
Yeah.
And when that came in around, I think around 2006 or 7, us older guys were going, what is everybody doing? Now nobody raises more than
Yeah.
2x or 2.1 or 2.2.
It can make sense on the button to raise bigger.
I will try to find like Americans that want to go.
But generally speaking, yeah, you go small because
Help them with like hotels and stuff.
there's such a threat of getting re-raised.
Ite wins this one with her continuation bet.
Interested? Yeah. Just grab my phone number and we can start out. So I'm really close to the owner of the CEO of the Brazilian Series of Poker, so I'm sure he can help us out.
Yeah, text me after because I don't have anywhere booked yet.
Yeah, I will. I got your number. I will
Yeah.
text you. So
You gonna stay in the city? You gonna go in the jungle?
São Paulo. I don't know.
yeah,
if
São Paulo is
It's more like city, right?
yeah, it's a big city. Big city.
There was one last month down south.
And we have an all in. Queen 7 suited here under the gun.
Big New York.
We're going to jam 10 big blinds.
Harvey gets rid of the ace-7 fairly quick. Nicholas now with king jack. He's also on a big stack as well. 11 million.
Really nice
He
restaurant.
folds.
Very tough to call with king jack there.
To do.
And down to Ite. Who has king 10.
I've been to Brazilian steakhouses, but I've heard that.
Wow.
It's going to be tough to call this. I think you
And right
just
now,
let it go and
$1
feel
to
unhappy about it.
Like 5.5.
Can you
$1
get
equals
anything
5.
for-
And she does.
Gets the jam through.
Huh?
Can you buy anything for one of your dollars though?
Yeah.
You can.
So, yeah. Like, what do you mean?
So if you take one of your dollars, can you like buy a Coke with it, or like can you buy?
Ah,
anything?
with dollars? No,
With
you,
one of your dollars.
you have.
He's Brazilian, so
Good.
I'm not quite sure what's going on there.
The dollars.
What's the conversion rate between
the
your
conversion?
dollar? Yeah.
5.5.
He's asking Pepsi or
One
Coke products.
One Coke is like $1.
Of yours, your money,
Beer is like
or my money. U.S.
yeah,
dollars.
$2. Okay. Like a $2-3.
I was wondering if things were like actually cheaper there.
Yeah, $2 or $3. So for,
All right. We have Brazilians out there watching on the stream. Matt Savage, Executive Tour Director of the World Poker Tour with Card Room Owner. Can we go with that?
Yeah, sure.
Doug Polk.
Get called worse things like a vegan.
Oh, we know a few good vegans.
50,
don't we? I think we do.
Really
I know a couple good.
That's awesome.
I'm sure they told you about it.
They did tell me about it.
So some things are cheaper.
Yeah, hotels, like for a really nice hotel, you're gonna pay like probably $100.
And I think we have Ite on ace-8 here in the small blind. Just going to call this button raise from Steve.
Raphael with king 9. Did he go for all of it here? Doug, you like that or?
I would probably just flat, but it kind of depends what he's feeling. The problem is he doesn't have a lot of fold equity in the stack, so I don't really like that as much. And I would have probably 3-bet in Ite's shoes. Because if you get 4-bet, you're fine to fold it. Put Steve in a super awkward spot. And then when occasionally Raphael wakes up with something, ace-8 will have like okay equity against what he calls off. So, but if Raphael jams here, the chance that someone calls him is just so high because the odds will be so good. We're gonna take a 3-way flop.
And king right in the window, followed by that ace and a 7. No hearts on the board. Steve will get out of the way here, but Raphael now flopping second pair. And Ite not raising now, does that make it more interesting for Raphael?
Well, I think the first question is Steve going to try and stab here? And you'd think it's a decent board to stab, but that will not be the case. Ite's got top pair, Raphael has second pair. So, you know, I see what Steve's going for here, but it's not going to work. The question is going to be after Ite decides to call, what Raphael wants to do with second pair. He's going to be in a situation where he might feel like he should call, but it's so much of his stack, and he just instantly folds. So good fold there from Raphael getting out of the way.
Turn now a queen.
And if Steve decides he wants this pot badly enough, he could put Ite in a nightmare position if he bets this turn. And I gotta say, I don't mind it. You can have Jack 10, you can have Ace King, Ace Queen, you can have all the sets, obviously. And then the only hand you're really worried about for Ite is Jack 10. I mean, even King Queen for Ite is not love in life.
Make a bet 1.2 million.
That noise coming from there.
Ooh, this is gonna get really tough now for Ite. I'm really interested to see what she does here. The thing is, even if you're good now, your hand does not play well on the river. There could be diamonds, there could be spades, there could be a jack, there could be a 10. And if you're behind, you're basically dead. So it's a really precarious spot here, out of position. It looks like she's gonna let it go.
And she did. Well done there by Steve.
Blasting away.
That's exactly what was going on. He was blasting away.
That's the thing on these streams, though. You see 30 minutes later what's happened, and you make adjustments. If somebody's out there watching, now you've played on a lot of streams. I've seen you on a lot of streams. Do you have people watching and telling you what's going on, or
no?
No.
When I started playing, I did that more.
Have you ever coached people on streams?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I also think that once you're spending that much time thinking about other people, what they did in a hand, you're spending your valuable time thinking about them rather than yourself.
Okay.
And so I'd rather be just super focused on how I'm trying to play my hands and do a good job at that, and then like believe in myself. Okay. And I feel like trying to like get like, oh yeah, Jack 3 in that hand. I don't think it actually helps you really that much.
All right.
It might give you an occasional tip or whatever, but you kind of got to pick your battles. Just try and lock in and play play the best I can.
Harvey now has raised to 400,000 with Ace King. Joshua with 10-8 suited, and he's in the small blind.
I think he's in the big blind here, but he's going to call, and I think call or 3-bet are both good strategies here. A couple pretty good hands, I'd say. Let's take a flop from the tallest dealer in the country.
Queen 7-5 on the flop.
We had a Lodge basketball team for a bit. We had Clayton on it.
Yeah?
Yeah, that was great.
How tall is he?
He's like 6'7" or something.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Just like lob it, and he's just dunking on people. It's like rec basketball. People are like, come on.
I love it.
It was our only game we ever won.
Nice. All right, Harvey now.
He likes taking threes, though. I'm like, Clayton.
He checked. It says he checked, but he did bet. Yeah, he doesn't.
We don't need the threes. I think we got a good thing going down low here. I remember this one play, someone went for a shot, and I went to block it, and I could see myself miss it. And as I saw that, a bigger hand came in above and blocked the ball. It's like just Clayton from the rafters.
Clayton.
Yeah.
Nice. He did bet 300,000. That's going to get this done.
And not much you can do there with 10-8.
Yeah.
Even with Ace King, it's a sigh of relief when they fold, because if they continue, unless you turn Ace or King, it's going to get tough.
Exactly.
Oh, he's 6'9"? Is it 6'7" or 6'9"? Yeah. It's a big number. We don't have to. Sorry, I want to apologize to Clayton if he's actually 6'9". That was wrong of me.
You can tell when somebody's 6'9". You're actually taller. We were talking about that earlier. We're actually taller than most people think.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Yeah. I think people just always imagine if you're making fun of people online that you're short, you know.
You used to be fatter too, didn't you?
Yeah, I used to be fat. Thanks. Yeah, thank you.
You look good now.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You know what? Maybe we'll go on another date.
I lived there a year 12.
Lost a few pounds over the years.
Very nice.
It's weird looking back at the old videos and like, oof. The tank
look.
tops were, it's a rough time for the tank top there.
Raphael now all in for 1.8, and now Joshua with a decision here with Ace Jack of Hearts.
Your stack.
What do you like here?
I think Joshua's gonna call.
He moves all in, and get a fold behind here. We're gonna see what happens. King, Queen for Raphael from Brazil, and Ace Jack for Joshua.
Yeah, classic.
And really, this is about as good as you could have hoped for if you're in Raphael's shoes. I mean, I guess you could hope for like 7s or 8s or 9s, but he's in decent shape here.
Flop is a queen, also a straight draw for Joshua, but Raphael has flop top pair.
It's got to dodge some outs.
10 on the turn.
Got to dodge one more card here.
More pair to board.
King, no ace.
Pair to board.
He will double up. There it is. Raphael has doubled up. Now at 4.2 million. No longer at the short stack.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's a question in the chat. How tall is Doug? He's 6'2". 6'2", I just...
Yep, 6'2", 6'3", in that range.
Go Brazil. Brazil, it's amazing. Have you ever been to Brazil?
No, I've not. Have you?
Yes. I've done poker events there. And,
oh, wow.
Yeah, they are nuts. You've seen them, you know, how they act when they're at final tables, right?
What do you mean by they?
Loud. The Brazilians. Yes, the Brazilians
that didn't
are
feel
loud.
very good there.
You could say that. Oh, well, maybe
Okay.
not in Austin.
All right.
But you could say that most places now.
You're like, well, we're not out west. I'm going to take advantage of this, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to talk like you people do.
Y'all, how y'all talk.
Yeah.
Have you mixed y'all?
I
in
can't
there
do
yet?
y'all.
No?
I just can't. You know what? There's some things like I got here. I'm like, maybe I'll buy some like a cowboy hat and some cowboy boots.
No.
And I went into one of the big stores and I walked in, I looked around. I was like, I can't do this. And I just turned right back around and left. It just feels.
You have no cowboy boots?
No, I just can't do it.
Okay.
I don't know. Just can't do it.
Do you say fixin' too?
Mm-mm.
No? Wow.
No.
Got to get it together. Joshua here with 9s. Ace 9 of spades for Steve. Raised to 425. Josh is going to make the call here. Steve has
I'm
one.
down for an occasional howdy.
Okay.
I'm in for the howdy.
All right.
But anything past that
Howdy's
starts to
fair.
feel. Yeah, I think howdy's reasonable.
Y'all, though, that's pretty. That's not bad. That's not a bad one.
No, none of those are bad.
All right. We do get an all in here. Steve has raised 425. Joshua's all in with his 9s. Martin behind you with 10-8. Posturing.
No. 4 million.
As the short stack. What are you doing, Mark? To me, this looks like he wanted to shove with his hand previously, but now has no option but to fold here, right, Doug?
Do. Do.
He does fold.
Yeah, we were having a quick funeral for his hand.
And Skull Mike, who will be taking over for you, I think they're asking how tall he is.
Oh, Skull? He's taller than people think. He's like 5'5", 5'6".
All right, just shorter than the.
No, I think. You know what? We'll get him in here later. I'm sure he'll let you know.
He's got enough attitude, though.
Yep.
All right, the fold happens. Josh wins another one here. Never give up in these spots. That's
You
what I
know,
like to say. It's crazy.
People often compare Skull Mike to Napoleon. But I think that's pretty unfair.
I think that's unfair.
Because Napoleon actually accomplished a lot.
Oh, Mike, I hope you're listening.
I made that joke up before, and it's not my first time to use that one. I did like a roast to Skull Mike on his birthday.
Is his birthday today?
No, it was like a
Oh,
month
okay.
or two. We have a monthly
Okay.
comedy night here.
Oh, nice.
So I wrote some Skull Mike roast jokes. And that was
You did
one of
quite
them.
well. You're actually on Kill Tony. If you have a chance to check that out, Doug Polk did a little bit of Kill Tony.
I did, yeah,
And
I
did
did.
quite well.
Oh,
I
thank
heard
you.
the first one was better than the second. That's
Yeah,
what I heard.
First went great.
Okay.
Yeah, second one went all right.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, first one was very good.
And you actually won something from Tony Hinchcliffe, right?
You got like a big joke book. It just means you did well on the show.
Okay.
Yeah, it was good. It went good. I've been doing some more stand-up too and practicing and everything. So
Ite's raised here to 400,000. Josh now again in the cutoff with Ace Queen. And he's going for another raise here. Raised it to $1,075,000. I hate Ace Jack. I don't know how you feel about it, but I hate that hand.
it can be tricky.
Second only to Jacks.
That can also be tricky. They're just hands where you have to know the situation and then play within that.
Nikki Lima, who you do a lot of content with, did a nice video about Jacks. She's going to let it go. Good fold there by Ite. And Josh here climbing the leaderboard here up to 5.8 million. I believe he started the final table as a chip leader.
Rob?
Did you fly from Brazil just for this?
Oh, no. I was,
See the stacks once again. Harvey's still on that commanding chip lead, 19 million.
Family's just staying
Nicholas, the
here.
only other player with an 8-figure stack. And then Ite, Steve, Joshua, middle of the pack, and David, Raphael, and Martin on the short stacks right now.
Residence is here.
1,648 entries here, down to the final 8. First place, $225,020, which includes that seat to the WPT World Championship in Las Vegas. You do some coaching. You still are in the coaching business, correct?
Yeah,
and tell us a little bit about what you're doing with that now.
So I still work with Upswing Poker. Obviously, I was former owner of it, and I sold it to WPT earlier this year. So I've not done too much coaching content specifically lately, but we just relaunched the Lab 2.0, and totally revamped it. So if you've not had a chance to check that out over at Upswing. Oh, we have pocket aces here for Martin.
That's the hand he's waiting for.
That's a good one, I would say, to wait for. Pretty good one. Pretty solid one.
2.775 and Ite with King 9 of clubs. Would you like a call here? She's got 9.1 million.
I don't think so. I think you're unfortunately just letting this one go. Ite having some tough spots lately. They're developing.
She does the correct thing. She lets it go. And Martin gets that much needed increase in his chip stack. Are you doing something on your on the site with the WPT Championship? People are asking.
On gold?
Yeah.
I imagine.
Okay.
Yes.
Give us the information we want to know.
You know, I think that we will have. I don't know what's announced or not, so I don't want to just miscue announce something.
Some great stuff coming up.
We have some exciting stuff coming your way. So stay tuned for that.
And if you were going to play on Club WPT Gold, how would you sign up?
You know what? I'm really glad that you asked that because there's never been a better time than using code Doug. That's right. Just DOUG. Those simple 4 letters get you 20 chips straight into your account. What a great way to start the bankroll. You'll love to hear it.
Was that Tesla ad AI or how did that work? You actually spray paint a?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, we
spray painted.
We bought a Tesla, and I spray painted it for like a bit.
Okay.
And then we gave it away.
Did it actually have the spray paint still on it when you did?
I think not. I think they knew how to get rid of it.
Oh, look at this flop. Steve has flopped a flush. Ite with top pair. And like you said,
another
Ite's
tough
getting
spot.
some bad spots for Ite.
It's going to be another tough spot for sure. does check it back.
Seven of spades now on the turn. And a small bet by Steve of
Very small bet.
200,000.
Just going to min bet the turn here. Obviously, Ite going nowhere with top pair.
Any chance she raises here and gets in real trouble?
It's maybe, maybe, I don't know. Doesn't make the call.
3 on the turn, even tougher card for Ite here.
Yeah,
She's got 2 pair.
This is the kind of run out when you're Ite you're hoping for, where nothing really gets there, kind of bricks out. You face a really small bet.
If you're Steve here, you wanting to go bigger, much bigger?
Usually you go big in the spot, yeah. And snap call from Ite. You get the bad news.
900,000 being shipped over to Steve. Now he's over 10 million in chips.
It's unfortunate, too, for Ite, because Steve's an aggressive player. I mean, we already saw that Jack 4 move. I don't think we would have seen too many people at this table fire on the flop into 2 people and then barrel the the gutter on the turn. So certainly a player that's capable of making some moves.
Showing the stream room here. It is a beautiful room. Again, not what I really expected. I got to be honest. I thought, I've worked in a lot of card rooms, been in a lot of card rooms all over the world. I didn't expect it to be this nice. I got to be honest.
Thank you. Yep. The last month or so, that's been the case. We did a whole remodel, everything, and the stream though we did about 3 years ago. So it's been a pretty good look for a while. It's very cozy, very comfortable. I think it kind of leads to people playing a little more relaxed.
I think when you watch the stream, though, and I've watched your streams before, you don't notice. It doesn't look as nice on the stream as it does in person.
Yeah.
So if you get the chance, get out here.
For sure. Always welcome to come down and check it out.
Sid Loy is saying Ite is too loose. I'm not sure that's the case. What do you think?
Probably. I don't know. She's been playing, I think, pretty well overall. By the way, the stream used to just be a table in the middle of the room.
Okay.
When I first got here, and we decided to upgrade it pretty significantly, and glad we did.
The cash games are, like I said, quite good here. You do run a big game. You have a big PLO game. Is that what it is?
No, I do a big no limit game.
Big no limit
once
game.
a month.
Okay.
We do usually about once a month, sometimes twice a month, and we should actually have another one coming up pretty soon. That's going to be very good.
Okay.
Very high stakes. Very good lineup. People will be pretty excited about that in a couple weeks. So stay tuned for that.
All right, Ite calling with pocket threes here. David with queens.
And Ite is starting to lose some chips.
Oh, and now she's done it. She's flopped a set. She does check.
You know that feeling when you call a 3-bet and you don't know if you have the odds to set line,
right?
But you just hit it anyway.
I'm not sure. That call was great pre-flop. What do you think?
I think it was close.
It was close. Okay.
Who among us hasn't tried to hit a 3 with a pair of 3s?
That is true, especially when she's been involved in a lot of answers. She's going to raise right here.
Oh, and this is going to be just carnage for David.
I'm all in.
Oh, no. And he has moved all in.
Oh, my God.
And a set of 3s. And David not going to like what he sees and doesn't. I guess she did flip it straight up.
You have to say pair the board.
Well, whatever it's supposed to be is what happened.
And an 8 on the turn.
2 outs left here for David.
And a deuce on the river.
Right.
Full house for Ite. And we're going to lose David here.
That's pair the board.
Going to be our 8th place finisher. Tough one for David, but a great week,
Yeah. No regrets.
He finishes in 8th for $27,500. Just an $1,100 buy-in this week. So,
well, at least now he can go see if some soccer games are going.
Yeah, exactly.
And now David here eliminated in 8th place. So our next place finisher will receive $35,000. Everyone guaranteed at least that much. Working all the way up to $214.6 thousand up top for our eventual champion.
All right, we're down to the final 7.
So what kind of exciting stuff do we have coming up on the WPT Tour?
Amazing. I'm actually going to every stop between now and the win, and I'll be going to Bay 101 for the Shooting Star, which is back after a 6-year hiatus. So we're excited about that. That's out in San Jose, California. After that, I'll be coming home and then going back out to Jacksonville for that event. And then we have another event at the Seminole Hard Rock, which is also one of our biggest events. And then, of course, the season-ending championship at Wynn Las Vegas. So
that's a busy
lot
schedule.
of ways to win your way in. Yeah, I've got a few trips in between there as well. So excited for the future of the WPT, and this year is going to get spicy on our Player of the Year, and of course that championship event, which drew almost $24 million in prize money last year. And happy you'll be out for that.
Yeah.
We're going to be doing some streams there as well. I believe you'll be playing some cash games.
Yeah.
And our Prime event there, the championship drew over 10,000 entries.
That's crazy. Yeah, it seems like people really enjoy it too. I've heard nothing but good things about that event.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's interesting. So Bay 101 actually was down for 6 years, you said?
Yeah. It was it had gone away for a few years, since COVID, and we're just happy it's back.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, Ace Jack here, Ace Jack and nines for Harvey. Harvey is called. We got 3 players in this pot, and the flop is King 8 Queen and 2 diamonds. Ite with a Jack of diamonds in his hand, and Harvey's nines in a 3-way pot. We'll see how it plays out. Martin continues here, bets 400,000.
Man, can I give you cash later? He's in my backpack. Can you give him like?
Ite's going to make the call here. Take a card off here.
It's going to be interesting now.
Thank you.
It's one of the spots you kind of feel like whoever wants this pot more will win.
Our backpacks is
Same hand, so it is a chop unless somebody folds. Let me go check on the turn.
Ooh, and there's the Jack on the river. Both players making a pair. And it did go check on the river.
What? No fair. Actually, it's the best case scenario when he flips over his hand.
So how far away from the club do you live? No?
I'm a little ways away.
You're a little ways away.
A little ways away.
All right.
It's a bit of a trek in for me.
That's good.
They call me Country Doug.
Oh, very nice.
Maybe I got to get that hat after all. Some boots.
Yeah.
I'm fixing to head into the lodge today,
All right.
It's like called Southside Barbacoa or South Philly Barbacoa.
It's a nice area. I actually found it. We went to downtown Round Rock, which we were in Round
Main
Rock,
Street.
Texas. Not bad.
Yeah, some cute little spots there for sure.
I rarely go into the
Technically, the lodge is in Round Rock, not in Austin. But when I got here, everything said Round Rock. I was like, I don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
And I feel like I'm not alone in not knowing what Round Rock is. So let's go with the big brand everyone knows of Austin, Texas.
Yeah, and they have a big festival this weekend called ACL, which Austin City Lights, I believe. It was
City Limits.
City Limits.
City Limits, yeah.
And it was very well attended. A lot of traffic, and a lot of people enjoyed it. Some people came in here to the club afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, we're about a 20, 25-minute drive north of downtown.
Okay.
So, unless there's traffic can get kind of bad sometimes. But it's going to be most big cities and deal with some traffic. Harvey now going to let go of the ace-3.
Nicholas getting involved here.
You should go check it out if you like tacos.
I will. What's it? So it's barbacoa table?
It's like South Philly Barbacoa or something like that.
okay.
I'm sure. If
Not sure they're a sponsor of the show. They're talking about restaurants here, but that's okay.
It's on Chester.
We'll let
There
it slide.
there are some great restaurants here, I'll tell you that.
5 years since I watched that episode.
Somebody brought some barbecue in yesterday.
Yeah, barbecue top here for sure.
Amazing.
Absolute top.
Fresh.
Some good steakhouses too. Jeffrey's, Jay Carver's, some of the classic good ones.
Legit, so.
Yeah.
I heard there's actually a line for some of the barbecue spots here. You got to wait outside.
Franklin's is the famous one that is supposed to be the best, and there's giant lines, and you have to schedule even getting food from there.
I don't see you as much as a line guy. You go and wait in lines for food?
Not many lines. Not many. But the thing is, if you're going to go get barbecue, in my opinion, I would say go to Terry Black's. It's way easier to get in. It'll still be packed sometimes, but really, really good. It's like the classic good barbecue spot.
I didn't understand how barbecue could be so much better in certain spots of the country. It didn't make any sense to me. But apparently it's the wood that they smoke it with.
I think it's just also like having someone that really knows what they're doing. Because I grew up on the West Coast, And I thought when someone said, "Do you want barbecue?" it meant, "Do you want some shitty food?" I thought it was bad food.
Yeah, Tony Roma's.
Yeah, Tony Roma's. Yeah, famous for ribs.
Famous for ribs. Not really that good though.
Yeah.
Outback Steakhouse, stuff like that, you know.
Even places like Lucille's and stuff out west, it's like just not that good.
Everybody
compared
says it's great, and it's just not.
Yeah.
I heard.
We're in the West Coast. Where are you from?
I was all over the place, like mainly Southern California, but yeah, LA, San Diego, Vegas.
nice.
I was in the Bay for a bit.
Okay, I'm from the Bay Area, where we'll be in a week and a half at the Bay 101.
What part of the Bay were you
San
from?
Jose,
Oh, really?
California, Yeah.
My family lived in Almaden for a bit.
Almaden.
Almaden, yeah.
I'm from Almaden.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Leland High School, Pioneer. I went to Pioneer High School.
Oh my God. So, so my family they moved, but they lived right up the mountain, right there next to Leland High.
Yeah.
And there's a place called Greystone Lane.
Okay.
It's like up that mountain.
Where the people used to jump and fly, and they used to jump their cars over. There.
I know that.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was. Yeah. That's where I'm.
Oh, that's crazy.
Born and raised, right there.
Beautiful.
And you were
area.
how old then?
They brought in.
I was like probably like 20-ish at that point or something.
I went to.
Round Table Pizza on Redmond Road. I worked there.
He's like, don't do that.
You remember Redmond?
Oh, is that like?
I don't remember that one.
Yeah.
Sauce on steak.
Don't kill the steak.
Born and raised in Almaden, California.
That's very cool.
Don't do it.
Joshua now with King 10. Yerba Buena, yeah. Yerba Buena High School, somebody's putting in the chat. We used to call it YB, better known as Why Bother.
He left his mic on.
Yes.
Dangerous.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the barbecue sauce. I'm not sure how that goes.
Mute it.
Okay.
Duck Polk in the chat.
Oh, what's up, Duck Polk?
All right, top pair here. Nicholas with King Queen. Wait.
I think
Not
we're
sure
just,
what's going on
The
here.
action's just getting caught up. I think we
Okay.
had some kind of issue, and we're
all right.
But I believe we have a flop already and an open-ended. Oh no, 5 deuce is not in there. So we have
Harvey with middle pair. Nicholas with top pair.
And with middle pair, you're going to call the flop. The question is going to be how you play the turn. Nicholas pretty happy about this right now with King Queen. Now this is an interesting turn because both players are not thrilled about this 3. Obviously, if someone has a 3, they now have 3 of a kind. But I'd be a little more concerned also as Nicholas here because when Harvey check calls the flop in a blind versus blind spot, the chance that they have a 4 or 3 is pretty high. And we see he has Jack 4 offsuit, so I don't think he's just playing it for Robbie. He's going to have some bad hands here. So this 3 is absolutely a spot you could decide to check raise and run a big bluff. But he's just going to call the turn.
Oh, what a card for Harvey.
That is wild. Now, Harvey has to decide if he wants to lead or check. And I really do love leading here because it is such a difficult spot for your opponent to barrel. They really do not have any 4s that go bet.
What sizing?
You go big. You go big here. I don't know how big, but you go big because you're saying you have a boat, basically. So I would say you go at least 2-3 million.
No, over here.
And he's betting 800,000. Like, and he, like you said, he's still having that tough decision.
And maybe this ends up being the better play because this could potentially get called where the big one, maybe your opponent finds the fold, but
That's the worst.
it's pretty bad. Wow, nice laydown.
And he won't find that result for 30 minutes, but he won't know how good of a laydown it was. But for now, he's looking at him.
Yeah, I had you.
See?
He'll feel happy about it later when he finds it.
Yeah. For now, he's looking at him to see, to get some kind of read. How important are reads in your upswing classes?
So I'm not really a read guy.
Nope.
I know tells exist, and there are people that are excellent at them. I don't think that's my skill set. I think you kind of got to go with your skill set. So I think if you are naturally gifted at reading people, by all means, get in there. There are some things that do seem to be kind of consistent. Like typically speaking, weak is strong and strong is weak. Like someone tries to seem strong, they have less of a good hand. But generally speaking, I try to play the math and the strategy and kind of leave the reads to the Phil Hellmuths.
Your courses are, there's no reads or tells or
not
anything?
really, no.
Okay.
I don't think basically any.
Leave it to Phil Hellmuth.
Yep, absolutely.
Phil Hellmuth's been really on a tear lately, talking about, people besmirching his cash game ability, that he is much better, and that he's a huge winning player at cash. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw him on a bit of a tirade about that. I think, generally speaking, the fair way to approach the Phil Hellmuth conversation is to say that he is one of the best poker players of all time.
Yes.
And for his era was, maybe even the best tournament player. And his resume is incredibly impressive. And he still to this day is very talented when it comes to large scale, large field MTTs. However, he is not a talented high stakes cash game player.
Right.
And he's not a talented, high roller player today. He lacks the theory you need to succeed in those events. So I think we get really caught up in like he has to be good or he has to be bad. And his resume speaks for itself. But that doesn't make him just automatically a great player at all formats today, because the game evolves, it changes, it gets tougher. I mean, look, like I'm still a good poker player, but am I anywhere close to what I was, 10 years ago? Probably not. 5 years ago, probably not. So you have to recognize that as time moves forward, the bar is raised, and unless you're really studying hard nowadays, using training tools like Lucid Poker or whatever big training tools you want to use, you're really not going to be able to play at that really high level. And I think that's the main thing that people are saying with Phil Hellmuth, is that he's not like a top cash game player today, which is just true. I think that's objectively true. So I know he doesn't like to hear that. He wants to be great at everything, as we all always do. But he's going to have to show some results and some real spots, I think, to get the respect of some people when it comes to those games.
That's what I like about you. You never criticize other players. That's good.
Yep. Yep.
All right,
My two skill sets are heads up no limit and modesty. That's really that's kind of where my lane is.
Yeah, I would never want you to have anything bad to say about another poker player, and so that's that's good.
Let's get
especially for views, that would be the worst.
Absolutely. And I
get into it.
I like to say I'm just a pure amateur. I'd like to think that I'm the best at what I do, but as a poker player itself, I'm a rank amateur. That's why I like to sit in a booth with a guy like you and find out what you think about some of these plays and giving off the good information. You haven't been wrong yet. I do a lot of commentary with Tony Dunst, and he's usually pretty well versed at that as well, so it's good.
Yeah, I mean, look, like I think you are one of the absolute best tournament directors in the world.
One of the best.
No, I mean,
let's go. Who's better?
I don't want. I'm not gonna. But what you've done for poker has been great, and we're lucky to have you. And you bring a professional attitude to everything that you do that I think is great.
And I like to mix in a little humor too, and. It's
not all
work.
I don't know.
I
don't know if that's as much of a contribution. As
we're in an industry where it's supposed to be fun, right?
True.
It's not supposed to be.
That's true.
And then we get the shove here from Raphael with sixes, Steve with queen 10.
And poker is supposed to be fun. I think sometimes people take themselves too seriously in poker, and I think especially it is for money. I get that, but. You should still try and make it a fun game for the people that play and for the people at home and whatever it might be. So, yeah.
It's definitely noticeable here. The people are having fun at the table when they're playing the cash game. Like I said, there's a lot of them here. If you like playing cash game, you need to check out the lodge here in Round Rock, Texas, right next to Austin.
And Raphael taking a pot down. Ite's had quite the roller coaster so far. She lost a good chunk of chips, then flopped that set. Now she's up to 13 million. So in second place here, a couple players on the short side at this 300K blind level. Martin only on 12 big blinds. Got a little more time you can wait, but with those blinds coming around the table. Oh, sorry, that's the next level. Maybe it's 250K right now. I beg my pardon.
Under the gun, folds king 3. Harvey now queen 9. Lets it go. I know your specialty is heads up. We've known this for years. What's your thoughts on this Monarch character? Have you done a video on that?
I've done a few videos on him. Yeah, I think overall stuff like that happening is good for poker to get like the big stakes matches like that, and it certainly caused a stir. And I think it's good when people in other spaces kind of step in and help create content and moments that are compelling, and that's absolutely doing that. I think some of the off the felt stuff I'm not a huge fan of. Some of the things he's saying I think are pretty unacceptable. I know we have freedom of speech and that's his argument or whatever, but there's some things that are just like, kind of at a point where I just can't really support people using language like that. I guess that's like the way I'd put that.
No thought of stepping back in the ring there and.
Well, he only plays people if he gets odds.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So all those matches, he's being paid on the side, like under the table, and the viewers just don't know it. So he won't play you straight up. He'll only pay you if he gets big odds, and he's been getting really good odds from people. Like he's been getting odds that are good enough where, like, if I was betting, I would bet on him. I think.
Okay.
Not because I think he's great, but because he's being paid to play. So. I really have, no interest in that whatsoever. And then also the stakes are ridiculous. Like, I mean, I'll play like a 500K heads-up game or something, right? And even then, that's big for me.
Right.
But some of these matches are like $2, $4, $8 million. Like, I can't even play that big. Right?
Yeah, but couldn't you get some people to put some money up for you?
Sure, if it was even money. If you want to do like a heads-up $5 or $10 million match where I'm going to have like 500K of myself, I'm happy to do that. But I don't think that's the way it's going to go down. And it's certainly not going to go down if I have to pay someone odds on the side to play. So.
Steve's raised. We are playing 125, 250 at this stage. Lines have gone up. Kings got 275 to call here on that raise to 525. Question's been asked about what these gold patches are. They had to last longer here. The person that lasted the longest that signed up for this promotion gets a seat to the $10,400 WPT World Championship win Las Vegas.
And pocket kings for Harvey here. 1.7 million to go. Steve's definitely an aggressive player. He's thinking about either calling or raising.
Does make the call.
Oh no, he raised it. He's going over the top.
Wow.
Oh, this is not going to work. This is not going to work here. He's up against kings, and when Harvey jams. Oh, Steve almost might be pot committed. It's going to be close. He could probably fold. Oof. This is going to be tough.
See, Slick Rick has jumped back in. Hey, what's going on?
It's been crazy action. I've been listening to y'all. It's great.
Oh
my goodness.
Oh, man. I don't think you can fold here. Does he have 10 million? It looks like he has less than that. Oh, no, those are all 2.
Those are all 2 million stacks, yeah.
Doesn't it look like, oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay.
Well, he's got 6 million to call here.
This is bad times, but I guess you just fold. You got so much out there, though. Oh, this is tricky.
That's a time extension.
This is a tricky one. I think once you've come this far, it gets hard to let it go. He knows he's behind.
Did you like the shove there?
Yeah, shoves it's good.
Okay.
I think Kings played it well. And I, by the way, Steve's hand to 4-bet with it. I think that's not unreasonable.
Lays it down.
They should just make it standard where you don't have to throw in any chips. Like they just take them at the end.
And so Steve lets that one go, much like you guys are letting me go. That's my time tonight. We have Rick stepping back in the booth.
Yeah.
Matt, great to see you. Thank you for coming out.
Doug,
Rick,
always good to see you.
Always a pleasure.
You just have
Godspeed,
to make sure you
everyone.
have
Enjoy
enough
the rest of the tournament.
or your hand is dead.
Thanks, sir.
But it is very
The great Doug Polk going to take off.
during the hand.
Always great having Doug's analysis. Slick Rick and Matt Savage will take it the rest of the way. Let me ask you that, Matt. Time chips, something new for the Lodge. I know the WPT uses them. Ite makes a good point. Even though they look different than chips, by tossing a time chip in, sometimes players feel that is a call, a
Absolutely.
one-chip
When
call.
the other player's not paying attention, maybe looking down, we've seen this happen before where a player will do that. They do not have to throw out the time chips. The time chips are not actually meant to do that. We are trying not to be in the way of people, what they're doing. We want them to be able to act on their own hands. And we've got a pot here now, a raise to 500,000 and a call. Flop is an ace, a jack, and a 3. Nicholas with 4s.
Yeah, ET top here.
So they're not meant to be intrusive, and so we do love the fact that we use those on the World Poker Tour, that we have an action clock.
Oh, I love it.
Makes the game so much better, in my opinion. But, yeah, we don't want to be intrusive and force the players to throw those chips out there so they don't have to throw those time extensions out there.
So basically the dealer would just keep track, and at the end of the hand, they'd say, you owe me X number of time chips.
Yes. And Nick, let's get out of the way here.
Matt, what do you think over the last 20 years you've been involved such a big part of the game? What do you think has been the biggest change in tournament poker? I have an idea, but I'd like to hear biggest rule change that has affected tournament poker.
What's when I started? And that would be
since you started.
No, the one that I started would be reentry.
Reentry, okay.
I think reentry. Even though I started it at the Commerce Casino in Los Angeles, I think it's gotten out of hand.
Okay.
I do really think it's gotten out of hand. I understand that there are people that travel far distances to play these events and may bust out early in these tournaments, but I think that it's just really gotten out of hand.
Prior to that, they were all freeze-outs?
Prior to that, they were all freeze-outs, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. You were able to have rebuy events, but not re-entry events.
Right.
And so people would actually play a lot more cash games. They would play a lot more satellites. And, we could get people into separate events. So freeze-outs, I think, are a long-lost thing. That cat's out of the bag. I think that's probably the biggest thing. I see people saying big blind ante, and while it started at the Poker Go studio, I think I helped popularize it. I brought that to the Commerce Casino. That is a big one as well. Big blind ante is a big one.
Yeah. I was going to say that big blind ante has really changed. We forget how many times the dealers would say, okay, who didn't ante, and just slow the game up.
You got rid of all of that, and I love it. But, yeah, for me, it's re-entry, and I think that's, one of the things that while we brought it in, it wasn't meant to be the way it is today. Oh, Steve now going big here.
I just had a big hand with ace-10. Now he's got ace-queen.
And Harvey with 550. He's going to let that go. So, yeah, I mean, reentry when I started it at the Commerce, it was a $335 buy-in. So you notice the $35 on the 300. It was also a $1 million guarantee. It was the first of its kind to have that kind of guarantee for that kind of small buy-in.
Wow,
but if you busted out one day, you'd have to re-enter the next day.
Okay.
So you'd have to come back the next day. And so the last day we had 1,730 players, 1,763 players, something like that. And it was awesome because if you busted out, you were out.
Right.
But we got through 693 alternates that day on a $300 buy-in. Believe it or not, I think we started with 3,000 in chips.
That's crazy. Yeah.
If you put a tournament out with 3,000 in chips now, you're not even going to get people to leave their couch for it. But I tell you, it was different because the structures were great. The structures were great even back then. So,
yeah.
Tournament players don't even know or remember or have been around. Tournaments used to be dollar for dollar.
Exactly.
So you bought in for 1,000, you got 1,000 in chips.
Yeah.
And believe it or not, the structures were great.
I remember that.
Josh raised to 500,000 with ace-5 suited. was talking to Doug a little bit about this hand earlier. This is like the hand that came and became popular about 8 to 10 years ago to play. Itei's making the call with Queen Jack suited. The Jack right in the window, followed by King and a 4. 1 spade on that board. Itei is checked. Josh with position in this hand. Josh bets 425. Itei here with middle pair. She makes the call. Turn now 2 pair for Itei. A straight draw for Josh with that ace high.
Josh from Northern Ireland, his biggest score live cashed 40,000. So he's fast approaching that. At 7th place, pace 35,000. 6th place, 45,500.
$1.2 million.
Now those big gray chips.
Do you like that check from Itei?
Yes, I do. Gets Josh more committed. Will Itei bring the boom? She is just going to flat here. Josh looking for a tank.
Doesn't happen.
No.
Now Itei checks again. Will Josh go for a 3rd shell here? He does check it.
Yeah.
And he's going to get the bad news. She's got 2 pair on the turn here, and she'll take down this pot.
Itei now with 16 million.
There's
Second
not a hand
in chips.
on the turn that I could just open muck, but
Itei, a fabulous player. Had that great result
be really hard to
this
find.
past summer in the $50,000 mixed tournament, finishing 3rd for about $600,000.
If you were crazy,
On the flop.
$1,765 people watching from all over the world.
Awesome.
Is the
Yesterday, if you watched the stream.
You're in these streams, streets quite often, yeah?
I am.
How often are you doing this?
Probably 2 to 3 times a week.
Oh, absolutely. Wonderful.
Been doing it now for coming up on 5 years.
I didn't watch you guys though.
I'm lucky. Get to do what I love.
Itei here with King 4. She lets it go. The raise of 550 gets through for Harvey. He'll win this pot.
Harvey, 22 million. He had that huge hand. I was watching y'all commentating with against Hai, where Hai flopped 2 pair and Harvey turned a better 2 pair with one of the biggest pots of the day.
I can't remember what happened afterwards, but it was like 5 in the morning. I was trying to go to sleep after we got out of here.
Harvey from Flower Mound, Texas. Got about 1.5 million in Hen and Mob. Best cash ever, 275,000. Skull Mike had pegged him early on as his favorite to win this trophy.
That's a funny picture. I just saw that. Who's that on the ground?
I don't know who that is. Oh, yeah.
60-minute levels here at this final table.
Oh, yeah.
30 minutes heads up. Like I was telling Doug, they played deep into the night last night till 3 a.m., and we only got down to 17 players. The goal was to get to that final 9, but the field was so large here, the second biggest in WPT Prime history, so it's a good problem to have.
Crazy. I mean, we were so excited when they announced this stop, and we hope we've performed well enough for the great folks at WPT to say, you know what, maybe we make this an annual thing.
Absolutely. We're interested. Let's just say that. Heard a lot of talk about it. Harvey now here with ace-10 up against Josh's king-4. Neither player with a pair on the flop. Ace-10 in the lead. Deuce on the turn.
There's the fold. Harvey will take down another pot. Of course, Club WPT Gold is the stream sponsor for our live stream.
Yes, do you have a code for that?
Yeah, we have code Lodge, but of course, Doug,
Oh,
Doug,
wait a minute. There's a code Lodge.
there is a code
All right.
Lodge.
There you go.
We real thankful for that partnership.
We are happy to be a partner here at the Lodge. It's been a great week, as I said. We had the Chaos tournament. Did you happen to see that?
I saw that. That was crazy.
A lot of people were complaining. Well, not complaining, but they were not understanding that that's the way the tournament is. But one of the negative penalties that they had for that was a player had 290,000 in chips and won a bounty, but the bounty was to switch his chip stack with the shortest stack in the tournament.
Oh my
so somebody
God.
went from 3,000 to 297. Players going crazy talking about it on social media about how bad that was. But it's part of the tournament, and that's what they did.
That's the chaos part.
That's the
Otherwise,
chaos
it's just
part.
a bounty.
Exactly.
Otherwise, you just call it a bounty tournament.
I've got so many comments, people saying, that's ridiculous. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But, you know, the guy that lost all of his chips was a perfect gentleman, went back to his seat, and was laughing about it.
That's funny.
Thought it was funny, but yeah, it wasn't that funny. I would not have been too happy. I got to say that.
That is.
All in.
All in.
All in with the ace, king.
Rafael from Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Joshua 7-5. He's not calling with that. Harvey lets his hand go. And Rafael will win this one.
So Matt, how long have you been in the poker world?
I have been in the poker world. I started as a chip runner in the casino in 1993.
Okay.
1994, I opened up what is now the Bay 11 Casino.
Okay.
As a dealer, we didn't get open for a year. I went back out to the world, the square world, as they say, for a couple years. Then I developed carpal tunnel in 1996, and I became an assistant tournament director. In 1998 at a different casino in Northern California, and then started the Tournament Directors Association in 2001. And at the time, people said it wouldn't work. Luckily, I had some friends, Linda Johnson, Jan Fisher, Dave Lamb, who joined me on the board and helped found the TDA.
Right.
And out of that, I got invited to run the World Series of Poker in 2005. 2002. So I did that in 2002, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
And taken off from there. I've done more television shows than pretty much anybody. And now that television is, not as prevalent, I probably will do more in my career than anybody ever has.
Right.
And so it's been a great career. It's been
That's
a good run. I
amazing.
met my wife at the World Series in 2002. And we were married in 2004, coming up on 21 years.
Nice.
So been living in Vegas ever since.
Oh, fantastic.
King 4 versus King 5 here. Both players suited. Harvey in diamonds and Nicholas in hearts.
What is the scripture? Psalm 91:7. What's the scripture?
You recorded? Like, I will give you. Do you know about the Bible? So, you remember?
There's the 4 for Harvey.
Like 10,000 you fall off in your right, 1,000 your left. But not is going to happen to you. Is this passage?
What is that? Which is
Psalm,
special for you?
Psalm, yeah, it's really special. It's like protection,
Nicholas, interesting, lives with his wife in Prague, Czechoslovakia. Says he loves it over there.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Ben, Harvey now flops a pair and a backdoor flush draw. Nicholas with King 5, also a backdoor flush draw.
I receive a lot of
And there's a diamond on the turn. Good for Harvey. Now 82% to win this pot.
Christian, like God is everywhere. So it's a game of skills.
He does check it.
Since 2010, they consider a sport.
Nicholas with the up and down straight draw.
So they're so.
Is he going to take a stab at this pot?
Like you have to pay an entry fee. At the end, you're gonna receive the prize for.
Checks it back. And the river card is a 10. Fours are in the lead for Harvey. He's got the check mark.
Bad background. It's okay.
Yeah.
Like we have to work out to trying to clear the poker image.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure.
It's gonna take time.
Yeah.
But it will happen. Yeah, for sure. So when I won my bracelet, my speech was just about God. And I after that I felt like so many people is like in need, because I was walking to the WPT and everybody was talking about my speech. Oh, nice speech, man! Like you see people like they're craving for God, but like,
for sure.
They're like they don't move, they don't like.
Harvey checks. Nicholas now pondering. Only way you can win this pot is to bluff it. And he's checked. And Harvey will win it.
3.3 million added to Harvey's escalating. Remember, I think there's 66 million chips in play. Harvey's now got 24 million of them. 7 players remain. We will go until we have a winner. Winner gets a lot. Winner gets 2 trophies, one from the WPT, one from the Lodge, and beautiful trophies, both of them. Then they'll get $214,620 plus a $10,000, $400 seat in the December WPT Prime. Actually, it's the WPT Championship, $10,000 buy-in in December at Wynn Las Vegas,
where they can win millions more. Last year, the prize pool was $24 million.
It was crazy. I've been fortunate enough to have been out there the last 2 Decembers. And let me tell you, folks, if you've never been to a WPT event in December at Wynn, first class all the way. You feel like it's probably the best tournament I've ever played in as far as quality and the way it makes you feel. Great job they do out there.
Harvey now with 8s. A gut shot straight draw, backdoor flush draw for Steve. 23%. Turn card comes a queen.
I love to talk about Bible. I love to talk about.
Good. I should. Yeah.
So I'm part of like a non-profit organization. I'm one of the financial support of them. So we are like giving away 300 grocery boxes every single week, every Wednesday.
Nice.
Every Wednesday, like it's so beautiful.
4 on the river.
It's so beautiful to work there when I'm in Orlando.
Harvey now
Orlando, Central Florida.
with 8s and 4s.
Yeah, Harvey just keeps winning these pots.
Like, I'm leaving.
These small ones add up.
And I will do in Brazil for sure. So when I go there and work and give the grocery box to the people, man, when you look in their face, like this is hope, man. Like
Goes check.
So and I'm part of my
check and Harvey.
For sure.
For sure.
Yeah. I always
get more chips his way.
It's where I like, and I love it.
Talked to Doug a lot about the lodge and you know, the way it's changed and really grown up, and like a lot of people out where I'm from, Las Vegas, they hear about poker in Texas, they have no idea what they're getting into, and you know that it's really the Wild West. But I got to be honest, I was really shocked when I walked in this place. It's beautiful. They've done a fantastic job with it. The staff is great. The food's great. It's a great place to play poker.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. We like to say we had a bonfire going, and then Doug, Brad, Andrew, and the rest of the ownership group brought the gasoline to the bonfire. We had something good going, and when they came aboard, just taking it to another level. And poker in Texas, tell people all the time, the 1-2 games here at the Lodge play like a 2-5 game in Vegas or higher. The action is there, and
I like to talk about like
our little live stream here. You know, we have over 235,000 subscribers, and we won the fan favorite live stream award from the GPI Awards. And, and
So it's like you have to.
we'd like to have a little fun. We're not as our normal live streams. We like to have a little fun along the way. We do different things, but one of the things we do a lot of is tournament poker. People tend to love watching tournament poker.
I saw your, you know.
So we mix in a bunch of it, just like today. Looks like we're going to have it all in from Martin. Martin from Chihuahua, Mexico. Flew in for this tournament. Heard the WPT was coming to Texas and says, I got to go.
Ite folds the ace-5. Martin increases the chip stack there. I have a Chihuahua at home. I love my Chihuahua.
There you go.
I miss Bella. I'll be seeing her soon.
Doing for themselves. Oh, look at me, what I'm doing, you know, and actually, it's not a totally negative thing because it still attracts people to help and give.
Yeah.
But then, like, you also can see the difference between genuine, like, people that are doing it from a good place.
Like you
and a good
said,
heart.
either way, we attract people to do more. Often, you know?
Yes.
Ite and Rafael are talking about charity. I'm on Charity Series of Poker board, and poker, Rick, it has so much of a charity aspect to it. And more money is raised through poker tournaments now for charity than any other way.
Oh, I believe it.
Used to be golf, and you know, not everybody golfs, but everybody can play poker.
And I really feel poker players in general are very generous people.
I thought it was really good.
I mean, whenever we have an event around here at the Lodge, people just pony up and help out. You see Harvey with 103 big blinds this late in the tournament. Crazy.
It is crazy for an 11-hour buy-in and a tournament that lasted 3 full days. We might be in for another one here in case Harvey loses some of that stack, but he could actually steamroll this field. Great player, finished second, as I said, Doug, earlier. He finished second at the WPT Thunder Valley earlier this year. Such a young guy. It's only 18 and over to play here, yeah? You can play as
Yes, we
here as
just
18 years old.
changed it.
Did you?
We were holding it at 21. Most of the clubs in Texas were 18. We held it at 21, and then recently, I think August 15th, we went to 18 plus. it really hadn't changed. You know, who comes. University of Texas down the street has about 50,000 students. So there's a lot of college kids that like to play, but hasn't changed our club at all. They do have to wear a bracelet that will, so, you know, because we are serving alcohol. So they have to put on a bracelet,
right,
letting them know, the wait staff know.
Crazy.
I feel like we haven't had a proper break though yet, right?
Right.
Like we haven't.
I was a little upset about that. I wanted at least like, I mean, they didn't even tell me that we had a 10-minute break. Like whenever it started, like I thought we were about to walk in here and I wasted like 4 of it, and I was like, shit, I can't do anything.
They weren't very clear on it.
Players are coming up on a break. Blind levels are 1 hour each, and they play 2 of them and then take a break. We have knocked 2 players out of our final table. 7 remain.
We are down to the final 7 players. 1,648 started, and first place in this event is 225,200, which includes that seat to the WPT World Championship at Wynn Las Vegas. I'll be out there. Hopefully you're coming out again.
I am.
Oh,
I made my
excellent.
reservation, so I'll be
Absolutely.
there.
Wynn and Encore, such a beautiful property.
Yeah. Now, do you stay on site? Or
I do for a
Yeah.
lot of it. Not all of it, but most of it.
Might as well. Ladies for Josh.
We got the confirmation that you can still call them ladies from the ladies group.
Oh, okay.
They're okay with it.
All right, good, good.
I know that we're here in liberal Austin, so that's everything. You got to be careful about those
Oh,
things,
yeah.
And a big raise here from Joshua.
0.2 million, it looks like.
1.2. That's going to get the job done.
It hasn't moved. The
Oh, sorry,
I'll tell
sorry.
you when we have a 5-minute countdown.
Big slick suited for Ite. Gonna make it 500,000.
Josh now with ace-3 offsuit. He'll let it go.
Martin's now under 10 bigs.
Steve makes a call.
Yeah, Steve, a Lodge regular. See him a lot playing the tournaments.
Flop 9, 8, 5. 2 spades. Either player with a spade in their hand. Ite checks here. No continuation bet. A 6 on the turn. Possible straight with a 7. And now Steve going to lead here. Do you like that check from Ite on the flop there?
Yeah, I do. Ite. Wow, she gets away there. She had the betting lead, but I think she wanted a little pot control maybe. Big Slick is one of those hands. We go round and round, me and Skull Mike, about that hand. See, I'm old school, Matt. Back in the day, I used to call Big Slick, well, everyone used to call it, we called it walking back to Houston.
Yes. I used to hear that from Doyle Brunson.
Yeah, when you played it, you lost, and you had to walk home because you
But I
lost
think
all
that was
your
Ace
money.
Queen.
Well, Ace Queen, they call it a parking lot hand, but yeah, Big Slick was Ace King. We called it walking back to Houston. That's what we called it. Now, it could have been.
Definitely have heard that before.
I have no issue. I can tell you in half a second.
What do you have?
15 million. You have to win this one. I don't call this. Yeah, you have to win.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I didn't really do anything. I just.
Yeah, we played past 3:30 a.m. this morning. Players went back to their hotel or homes and tried to get some sleep. Players were asked to report back here about 1:30 p.m. today.
Yeah, it was amazing. Some of the players wanted to continue to play, and I said, this is getting a little bit too late. You know, we want to, everybody to get a good night's sleep.
Yeah.
And they had a turnaround. I always like to have at least 12 hours as a turnaround. These guys had 11 yesterday, so I think that they made the best of it. And they're back here today, but some people have flights out and things like that, so.
That's your sucker card?
I had 8 million to start the hand.
Nicholas with the hockey sticks.
Queen 8 for Harvey. Check and check. 10 on the turn. Now Harvey with that straight draw. Sevens are in a tough spot here if Harvey bets. And he decides to do just that.
Harvey just picking up these pots left and right, and now he's sitting at 26.7 million chips.
See Tango Mike in the chat. He must be a regular here on the stream.
Which one?
Tango Mike.
Yes, Tango Mike is. Jamie Kerstetter in chat. She was helping me commentate for the Heart Attack stream. That was a fun one.
I saw that. That's the day that I came in here, so I kind of missed most of it, but heard it was very well received.
Jamie is an all-time favorite. We got an all-in here. For Martin, ace-9 offsuit. Will anybody wake up with anything? Doesn't look like it.
So Martin wins 650.
Staying alive.
Still 125 and 250 on the blinds. Next spot is 35,000 in prize money. Sixth place 45.5. Second place 143, and first place 214,620 in cash, and that seat, the WPT World Championship.
All in.
All in. Raphael on the button.
King 4.
He's done this before today, and he will steal the blinds.
Oh, no. It's my
Appreciate everybody joining in today. If you're watching on the WPT YouTube channel or the Lodge channel, welcome.
This is the first time WPT here at the Lodge, and hopefully not the last, as the reception has been amazing on both sides. We've been very happy to be here. Like I said, the Lodge is doing a fantastic job.
Yeah, we were a little worried because in our little state, which isn't so little, there were $3 million tournaments going on at the same time. So
Wow.
we were a little worried, but we smashed the guarantee.
Did everybody else make their guarantee?
I don't know. I think so. I think there's a lot of poker players in Texas.
Yeah, there is. Jack
Martin,
10
Big
suited.
Slick.
Oh, look at this. He may be getting looked up this time. Harvey with ace queen. He's got 26 million in chips, but now he knows that Ite's raised to 500,000, so he's pondering his action here. What do you like to see here, Slicker? Do you like a re-raise, or do you like and try to isolate, or do you like a simple call?
I would call, and that is what he's going to do here. And it's back to Ite.
She's going to get away from this.
Yeah. Ite is so good. First time I ever met her. This week. Cool lady. And she's going to get away.
Lets the 2 6s go. She's eagerly awaiting the flop, hoping not to see a 6 on that flop.
Yeah. So Martin's in good shape to get the much-needed double up. Can anybody take chips from Harvey?
A queen right in the
Oh, my
window, followed
God.
by a 5 and a 4. And Harvey has the spade as well. Now, a 10 would be a straight for Martin.
Oh, my
Didn't
God.
happen. We're going to lose Martin.
Harvey just cannot lose right now. Closing in on 30 million chips. That's almost half the chips in play.
When he calls, I'm like, oh my God.
Wow. What a run for this guy.
Did you actually have hands? Yeah.
There's a pair.
You had sixes?
Oh, no, I had no hand.
No.
Martin finishes
No, I
in
was
7th for
But I
35,000.
won, no.
Well played this week, Martin.
No, you would have beat him. Yeah.
I would have beat
Heading
him,
back
yeah.
to Chihuahua.
Chihuahua with a lot of
I'd rather
money.
him make it like 4 million. And then
Everybody's now locked up 45,500. And that means a couple players will have their biggest ever cash, including Nicholas Scott.
But I would have been out the door.
Sweet. Double elimination.
Get out of here.
Every time somebody's eliminated, the table breathes a little sigh of relief that it's not them. And Steve, with ace king here, raises to 525. Ite folds the 9-8 suited.
Josh Stewart also with his biggest cash ever.
No call. Ace king takes this one down for Steve.
Haven't done this in a while. Let us know where you're tuning in from all over the world. We always like to see. I see that Felipe's checking in from Brazil. Home of Rafael. Rafael from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Big shout out to our moderators, as always, VW Bug, Jim Bonix, and the one and only Yoda of Chatsville. They do a wonderful job moderating our stream.
Stacks about to fall. The blue one.
They right?
Maybe.
Huh?
Tuning in from Netherlands and North Dakota, Oklahoma, and Denver. Mountain Home, Arkansas, and Germany. Paul. Perth, Western Australia. Love it. Rada.
Yeah, we got about 40% of our viewers are from the U.S. Everyone else from all over the world.
Hello, Thailand. This tile. I got to get back there. All right, a raise to 550 with Nicholas with 9-10 up against Jack 10 suited, which is my favorite hand. Jack right in the window and a 7 and an ace. Nicholas with the gut shot straight draw. And jacks for Steve. And a bet and a call. Really bet, quick bet and call 500,000. Bet by Nicholas. Turn card is a ace of spades.
What?
The ace of spades.
We are.
He had a pots as well.
I know, because he likes it.
Yeah, he likes it.
Just in Russia.
Huh?
Wouldn't you?
Sydney. How you doing, Sydney?
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, we got a huge fan base in Australia. We call them the Australian Mafia.
Loves
Finally winning at the lodge. I don't hate you guys anymore. If you can hear me on the stream, I'm coming back. Guys, let me get unburied. I said 6th place or better.
There you go, Ite. She did not have a good.
Don't ever put me in the cash game, though.
She played our cash stream and lost about 30,000.
Oh,
So
did
she
she
needed
really?
to finish 6th place to
get
the money back. Thank you, Lab Dwakin, for the super chat. Steve throws a time chip in, wants more time to decide whether he wants to put 1.2 million.
Or more. Players were afforded the right of having these time chips. They could accumulate up to 16 by the final table.
Yeah, we saw an interesting use of the time chips last night. It was during a pay jump,
The cards back.
and a player used all of his time chips waiting, hoping that another table would bust so he could ladder up. Interesting way to use their time chips.
Big argument in the industry between people, industry types like me. I feel like you have those time extensions and you've collected them, earned them, saved them. I feel like you should be able to use them whenever you want.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people in the industry that feel like you shouldn't be able to use them for pay jumps or for bubbles. And I disagree. I think you've earned them and you saved them. What do you guys think out there in the chat?
That's a good
Should you be
question.
able to use them whenever you want, or should we control when you can use those? I just feel like that's part of the game.
Good question for chat.
Jamie Christetter out there, she's watching, and she's going to be one of our shooting stars at the Bay 101 coming up in about 2 weeks. Players, it's a bounty tournament, one of the original bounty tournaments. Been around since 1996, that tournament. Long before anybody had ever heard of a bounty tournament. $5,300 buy-in and $2,500 if you knock somebody out.
It's awesome.
A lot of the international players that are here at the lodge said that they're going there next, so it's cool. We'll follow on the World Poker Tour. And Harvey, 3 bets to $1 million. Joshua
121-year-old, and then
lets it go, and Harvey wins this one with ace-3 of diamonds. Maybe opening up the play a little bit more. He was a little snugger than this, and now that he's got all these chips, he's in command of the table.
Like my wife.
I'm sure.
Both laid there.
Well, they probably have great genes. You guys probably all have great genes because you look young. I'm sure your wife looks young. If she married you, then she probably looks young, and then your kids probably look young.
They're beautiful.
The kids look young, Ite. That's some genius stuff.
Oh.
Beautiful girls.
Ite's a good friend. I can pick on her.
21 and 17.
Ite last night
That's what I said.
42.
It's like crazy.
took aces out with Jack on the river, all in pre-flop. She cut that Jack, or she'd be long gone. That was about 20 players remaining.
That's wild.
There's always a point in the tournament where somebody can point to
Absolutely.
that they got lucky.
I
You
always
got to
love-
get lucky at some
I
point.
always love to hear people say, no, I played perfectly this entire tournament. I never got lucky the entire time. Only Phil Hellmuth can say that that's true.
You don't have to. Don't break your neck. There's 4 minutes.
No, aces versus jacks, Yoda. Chance Corneth is going to be a shooting star this year as well. Bay 101. king 6-4 on the flop here. Harvey, guess what? Flop top pair.
Yeah. It seems like he's destined for something today.
Harvey leads out for 300,000. Rafael behind with the ace-3. No call, and Harvey wins this one.
Yeah. Harvey's putting pressure on everybody, and at some point, somebody's going to fire back at him.
It's funny. I look. I knew that Harvey was from Texas because I said I met him at Thunder Valley. But I said, "You're from here." He goes, "Hell no, I'm not from here. I'm from Dallas."
Yes.
So I thought, he's from Texas. He's from here. But I guess,
yeah,
there's a little bit of rivalry, huh?
There's a rivalry. I mean, Dallas, 200 miles to the north. Houston, 150 miles to the southeast. And San Antonio is the closest. It's about 85 miles to the south. It's a big state.
It's a big state.
But there's a little triangle between Dallas, Houston, and Austin.
But you're from Texas. What do you mean you're not from here?
When push comes to shove, when we're in Vegas, we're all from Texas. But when we're in Texas, we're from Dallas. We're from Austin.
Okay.
It's the best way to explain it.
It's a big community in Texas, though. I know that people, like I have a lot of friends from Dallas, from Houston. And if they're at a final table, they're all there supporting each other.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. If we're
he's the nicest boy.
We're very proud of the state.
My bestie.
The great state.
This is a great state.
The Lone Star State.
And it's, poker is so interesting. It's grown so much in Texas. And there still isn't a regulatory commission. It's pretty much the Wild West. We try to, the lodge kind of takes the viewpoint that we're going to do everything by the book and be a good example.
Honestly, you're right.
For the community.
I didn't expect that when I came here either.
Yeah. So we try not to, we do everything as if there were a regulatory commission.
Yeah.
But we can do things that people in Vegas and regulatory commissions can't do. We want to run a tournament, and we can.
Where you're at, Oklahoma?
Yes.
So
Where you?
You could run it tomorrow if you wanted to.
Exactly.
That's the thing. All right, Josh here now. 250 to call here. And he raises. And he'll get this pot. Harvey folds his 9-3. Yeah, it is still kind of the Wild West. And I always say the funny thing is it's called Texas Hold'em.
That's the thing. That's when we talk to people, we've been to different city council meetings around Texas because the lodge wants to grow, and one of the things we tell people is city councils that frown on poker. It's like it's called Texas Hold'em.
Yeah.
This is what Texas. Some of what Texas is known for around the world.
I was just in Cyprus, the island of Cyprus, and on the elevator, they have one floor dedicated to Texas Hold'em, and it just says Texas. They call it Texas. They don't call it Texas
Interesting.
Hold'em. They just call it Texas.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Joshua all in with Jack 9 now for 2.45.
They give you a little
Harvey
beefaroo
with
on
Jack
the way
9. He
out.
says, I'm running so good, I'm thinking about it, but no. He lets it go. Nicholas now with 4-3. Posturing here. I think I heard the clock there. This might be a break.
Yeah.
He does let it go.
I needed a 3.
So players are going to go on a little 15-minute break. We're going to take it with them. We're going to run a spot from the WPT and then take a little break. You're watching the WPT Prime Lodge Championship, $1,100 buy-in, $1.5 million in the prize pool. We're down to the final 6. Let's take a look at what's going to happen in December with the WPT. So players will be back in about 13 minutes. About 1,500 people watching. My name is Slick Rick. Matt Savage joining us in the bunker today. Skull Mike was here earlier. Doug Polk stopped by. It's always fun when Doug has stopped by. Right now, we're going to play some clips from streams gone by. We've got, let's visit with Nick Airball.
Nice drive, though. That's beautiful.
It was also nice, like I did it with my dad. I think California, Texas,
yeah.
I never looked
Yeah,
back.
you get to spend fucking
Quality time.
yeah.
And we're lucky to have you, Pierre.
California to Texas.
One folds.
Strong.
From here to LA, 20 hours.
20 hours. That's what I did.
I drove a lot.
3 raises to
Who's having some more wine?
It's 10.
1,
10,000.
2.
Oh, I thought you said 5,000. My bad.
4 folds. Calls, 7 calls, 8 folds, 2 folds.
I don't have good card at all today. No.
3 players.
Check.
3 checks. Bets 10,000. Seven calls. 3 calls. Heads up.
King will slow down this action, I believe. Also, Mike with the jacks. $54,000 pot. Airball does have spade possibilities. So forget about slowing down. There's a $20,000 bet.
Owen.
All in from Airball. Bustle Mike for $19,000. How can he fold here? $19,000 to win 132. Day for him.
Okay, give me a second. Okay, give me a second. I'm all in. So give me a second.
All in right now for a tournament life. Is it your tournament life?
It might be Mike's.
Okay, it's all for Mike.
I have a good hand, Mike, for what it's worth.
I mean, at this point, it's like I can't fold, even if I'm completely. It's terrible that I think you're way ahead, and I still feel like I can't fold.
I understand. But do what you want, I guess.
Mike is
We can go
way
first if
ahead.
you want, obviously.
It's 19,000. He calls, and he's in good shape here. In great shape.
Did not expect that.
Wow. I thought you
Has to fade the 10 or the spade.
It's up to you. So I'm letting you pick.
It's fine. That's okay.
Okay, one.
Wait a minute.
We're on once.
They're going to rip it one time.
Ready for action.
There's the spade. Oh, my God. Nick Airball stacks Muscle Mike. 132,000, and Airball now has 700,000 in front of him.
Spade, the one spade got there. The one spade. Yeah, so I was way ahead. He just had to hit a spade or a 10, and then he hit it.
What did you add on?
Nick Airball up 300,000. Online poker is back in the United States with Club WPT Gold. Get the details in the description below.
This is good for this. I really like.
Oh, I know, Mike. So the key is to make it funny. Like once you make it a meme, then you can promote very shamelessly. But if you do it in a funny way, it's like tolerable, you know. If you try to make it serious, it's just it's very difficult.
Yeah. That's right. I think humor should be incorporated into everything, especially marketing.
I think Airball has come
I think it's the best kind.
in firing today.
Tesla's going to have a mighty high VPIP if he's snap calling with the Jack 5 suited.
Humor. He's
Yeah. When we saw that comedy show he was at, he worked C4 into the show.
He did, yes.
Yeah, that was
The room's
great.
looking good.
That's my guy.
What's up?
The room's looking
Oh,
good.
thank you. Yeah, Remal's looking good.
Hair for Airball, out in the lead with his
Good upgrades
queens.
coming in.
I was looking at the board up there. It looks like you're making like an elevated couple tables platform. Okay. For higher stakes games or tournament final tables?
Could be either one.
Okay, cool.
Tesla getting involved with
It'll be a
Motown.
two-part renovation
Bottom
where,
pair
like,
here.
We're doing, so we need to make sure when WPT is here, we have nothing going on. So we're doing everything we can that we know we can get done. Then WPT will happen, and then we'll finish the renovation.
You'll halt the renovation while they're here?
Yeah. Well, because when we have that many people, I don't want to be dealing with
Tesla going for it. Airball folded earlier to Tesla on a bluff. Will he do it again?
Unlikely. Flicks it in. These guys, no strangers with one another, played in the big games that we had about a year ago.
Jack, any good?
Nope.
Airball picks Tesla off and takes a swig of C4. The World Poker Tour is coming to the Lodge this fall with a $1 million guaranteed prime event. Get the details in the description below.
People raises the 2,000. See Fapos. See 6 cards. See 10 raises the 10,000.
Oh, those are pink. Okay, you knew that.
See 4 calls.
Wow. Playing 500 to 1,000. Nice.
6 calls. What's up?
Okay.
See 4 checks. See 7 checks. See 4 checks.
$22,000 in the pot. To the river we go. Airball with the check mark. But it's San who decides he wants to fire now.
See 4 bets 22,000.
Going to fire out a pot-sized bet here with ace high. There's the call from Airball. Airball picks San off for a $66,000 pot with
Guys,
sevens and fives.
Down 200,000, buddy. It's not the day to try anything with me.
Wish I would have stuck around. Rivered the straight, but still it's tough with the boat out there.
Airball says it's not the day to try bluffing him. It's down.
It's a tough day to get bluffs through. You gotta admit. It's a tough day to get. I might
Which
recommend
means you should
making
try
some-
harder because it'll be worth even more.
I can afford 2.
Is it on me? I'm sorry.
What a ridiculous game.
Yeah.
The amount of times I left my car here.
Huh?
It's kind of embarrassing.
Medium well.
Every time I come back with the Uber
Medium
driver.
All right, let's go. What did you raise?
How many times I left my car here?
I love that.
Oh yeah.
There,
Let's
there.
go. Let's
I actually
F&G.
don't think I think that's smart.
It's smart, but it's
There he
embarrassing.
is.
Every
He's
morning
back.
with the Uber driver, and I'm like, I'm gonna go over and the guy, fucking.
We've all had
11
that.
a.m.
We've all had that, right?
The worst. How much?
35.
That's a funny ride. I can relate to that.
See
Bro,
3
what
calls.
the fuck?
Wow.
Can I get
Really?
some respect?
No respect.
I was gonna jam. Now I'm nervous.
Tesla has that look in his eye this hand, and
Really?
he's got 4 deuce off. And he's in there.
Is that the most shocking thing you've seen tonight?
Yeah, Pierre. Listen. Nobody's listening. Just off the record. Do you have a hand?
What do you say?
All right. All right. All right. I guess we'll slow play it. Let's go.
Oh, you're not all in?
I was until that scared me.
4 ways
I'll be all in
to
on
the flop.
probably.
14,000 in the pot. Couple kings on this flop. Muscle Mike hits his 8.
King 8.
That's right.
Rainbow.
Bro, you might want to get your vision checked.
So I got new contacts and they're like the prescription's off.
Why don't you get LASIK?
Flush possibilities now for both Airball and Muscle Mike.
It was the best thing I ever did. I went from being unable to see to having perfect vision.
No, but I can't really afford that, bro.
Do you get dry eyes?
No, I have the opposite. I get like super wet eyes.
Really? After
that? Yeah.
Are you wet or dry?
I'm normal eyes.
Also, I've never stopping. Moist eyes.
I don't ever have problems. Knock on wood.
Sometimes dry, sometimes wet.
Especially as we as a people have been suffering for years.
Both players, River.
People oftentimes think we're
the flush.
We're not.
You just have wet eyes.
Super wet.
Paired board.
Yeah.
Will Muscle Mike hang himself?
If you have dry eyes, I know. Like,
SBR about 1.
Yeah, I ran out of eye drops right now, and I'm fucking.
He's gonna pot commit himself at a minimum.
Oops, sorry.
I mean, if they have eye drops.
I think if you ask Savvy, she can.
Okay,
I can go get them for you.
No, that's all right.
He doesn't need them.
You know what I heard?
The jam.
Wow. Airball puts in the blue chip. That's 100,000, folks.
Not good enough to fold.
Orange chip's 25,000.
Makes the call.
Son of a bitch.
Maybe because
Muscle Mike is stacked.
That's what I'm talking about. How is that possible? How is that possible? How's it possible?
Oh my
Airball just tearing this table up.
I give up.
Fucking hell.
Will somebody please color up Airball?
Good run out for the air ball.
Doug, can you get me one of those markers? Now I'm on tilt. I need 100,000. I'm just kidding. Just cash.
We can step outside if we talk at some point. We can. For this friendly 25-50 game that we're running here.
1,000.
6 raises to 1,000.
Oh my God, folks! Tomorrow, the game is supposed to play even bigger. Rampage coming to town.
Right off of being stacked, Muscle Mike with a big hand here. Pocket 10s versus Airball's big slick.
Raise.
That's right, Mike. Show him his boss.
Raises to 12,000.
And Airball stuffs it on Muscle. Folks, players are making their way back. 6 remain, folks. We had 1,648 entries. $1,100 buy-in, $1 million was guaranteed. We crushed it. $1.588 million in the prize pool. Everybody is locked up $45,500. Up top, $214,620 plus a $10,400 buy-in for the WPT Championships. Players are getting back, and you see Harvey, a whopping 127 big blinds. He's got nearly half the chips in play.
Quite the dream at a final table playing for hundreds of thousands of dollars. He's got to work on his running skills, though. Did you just see that? My goodness. He's not a track star, but he's a damn good poker player. And Rick, who did I pick to win this tournament when we came back with 17?
You did. You picked Harvey.
15 seconds ago,
Yeah.
he was in here. It seems like.
There wasn't.
Still work to be done, though.
Really fast.
Yeah, he's...
One double up for Ite. She's right back into business.
Harvey's going to continue actually putting pressure on people with his big stack.
As he should. Ace-9 off, way good enough for an open. 6-handed.
So 2 more hours before we get another break. Blinds are 150,000, 250, 250.
Steve outpips him.
No.
Lodge still hopping on a Monday evening. We got the high roller event. Still about 9 players remain.
Gig'em Gage. It's got a big stack in that one, as well as the Phoenix Kid.
And Ricky is in that.
Yeah, Ricky Hirsch.
I believe that was a $2,000 buy-in.
It was. I entered it tilted last night.
All in.
All in from Raphael, under the gun, ace 10. Lines are at 300K, so he doesn't have a lot of wiggle room. He's just trying to take it down pre. Harvey's got ace queen. What's going on with this guy? Everything he needs.
Yeah.
And he's not going to be going anywhere. Might just rejam for isolation. Does have Ite behind, but, I mean, ace queen.
Each of those gray chips is $1 million, and he fires out 3 of them.
Yeah, he calls. Nicholas with 7s. Pay jumps are important here. Harvey has already made it clear that he's interested. I don't think you want to continue here with the 7s. They should be going into the muck.
Yeah, big pay jump. 14,500, the difference between 6th and 5th.
Never ever calling here. You're either ripping or folding, and I like fold. Steve has big slick.
Wow.
And this should be a jam or fold, but I like jam. Steve, one for action. Yeah, time chip okay. I mean, Harvey's in this pot. Pay jumps are real, like we've mentioned, but big slick, 6-handed. I think you got to go with it. Steve jams. Harvey makes the call. This pot's going to be massive. He's got his opponent's dominant. He's in there, so we're playing a big one. Did he say all in? He just calls. So calls a bit interesting.
Can't make that a family pot.
Out of position, I would be stuffing it and not calling. But Steve wants to tread lightly with the big stack. So going 3 ways with 10.2 in the middle.
Raphael is all in. So there will be a side pot between Steve and Harvey. Steve just with 4 million chips to Harvey's 27.8.
And now what do you do with ace king? Imagine this just goes check, check all the way home. Steve has a lot of jacks in his range, has just flatting this bet. It's clear that he's got a strong hand, as well as Harvey, but they both whiff. Check, check, flop. Should be a check, check, turn. Steve might just take this down with ace king high if this goes check, check all the way home, unless Harvey wants to try and steal it on the river. Let's see what comes. Ace.
Oh, wow.
Does Steve rip it? I mean, you got 4 million behind. There's 10.2. Do you check, call, or rip?
Case ace.
Does Harvey stuff it on him? Let's see. Poor Raphael thinks, oh, God, I just got there.
Yeah, Raphael is done.
I'm getting the triple up. That's what he's praying for in his mind, but he's done.
And
1.7.
1.7 million.
Steve can't fold. You're calling big slick pre. You make an ace on check. Yeah, you snap and you get paid. Big pot for Steve.
Everybody has a ace. Good game, man.
Steve from the Austin area going to win close to a 12 million chip pot, and we're going to wave goodbye to Raphael from Sao Paulo, Brazil. He's going to win
Just message me, please. Yeah.
$45,500.
I'll take care of it. Yep.
And everyone now is locked up 60 grand. Ite made a good friend. They had great conversations throughout the final table.
Good game.
Good game, man.
Good game, man.
Good game,
Enjoyed
man.
talking with you.
You too.
Big hug there. You like to see the hug. He's a big hug guy.
The Texas goodbye.
Yeah.
Bring it in for the real thing.
You don't hug me. Nicholas,
I did when we won the Global Poker Award. I gave you a
I
hug.
think we dapped. I don't think we got that close. Nah.
I wanted to hug you.
All right. we got pretty hammered that night, though. I don't really remember getting home that night. Brad Owen took me home. Who knows? Who knows what happened?
You don't have cards, right?
How'd you get home?
I walked.
It's all a blur. Harvey going for value on that river, and Steve now vaults to second in chips at 16 million.
5 players remain.
Yeah, did Ite just lock up the last longer?
I think she did. The WPT Gold Patch lasts longer. I think Ite just won a seat to the December $10,400 tournament at Wynn Las Vegas.
What a week for Ite at Lodge Card Club.
Wish it wasn't so hard to get here.
Ace Queen for Josh. We're going to be shipping it here, small blind. An open from Ite. Josh goes for it. Will Ite call it off with an Ace 6? It's an 8 big blind jam, so she does indeed call.
Yeah.
So this is for Josh's tournament life.
Wrap it up.
You see it? A6.
AC8.
A6 is much
AC8,
better.
A6. Is that the best accent in the world, the Ireland accent, or do the Australians have them beat?
Oh, I love Australian.
No 6
Better than A6.
for Ite. Ooh, outs 6 or 7. And a heart. None of them come, and Josh secures the double.
Yeah, Ite picked up a ton of outs on that 5 of hearts. My God.
What is it?
2.5.
Josh is going to get the double up.
I should probably pick my chips off the table that I'm seated at, right?
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're still out there.
Sorry.
I spun it up.
Nice. How much you winning today?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Am I? Yeah. Please. Can you also get...
It's nice when you just can play cards at
What
the
god
lodge.
do you pray to? Because
every
I'm not
day.
ever praying to that god ever. Especially after that turn.
You must have gave up on the turn.
Yeah.
I didn't
You're
stay
almost there.
centered enough.
I've ran too good to this tournament to win that hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I knew it. I didn't even really want to open, but that'd be ridiculous.
ADHD says, fun fact, the Weather Channel app is the most used app in the bathroom. That's surprising to me. I would have guessed YouTube. Nothing gets me going in the bathroom like the sweet tones of Slick Rick.
I do like you too.
In the bathroom?
Bathroom, at home,
on the
in
couch,
the car,
in the bed, at work.
The Gretzky hand for Nicholas from Prague. Lives in Prague with his wife.
Prague. He came all the way here from Prague.
Yeah. Says it's beautiful over there.
Is his wife Czech?
Yes.
He knew a lot about the stream. I played with him, and he was pretty chatty. It's always funny, the poker stance. You know, Harvey goes with the hood down, but the hand up, covering the jugular. Pair for both players. Harvey's in there. No backdoor diamonds. He's got a pair of threes. Could be good blind on blind. He's not. Nicholas would be wise to check this one back for some pot control. Check, check. Seems reasonable here.
Please stop calling me. Stop doing it. Even if you're going to give me the chips, I don't like it.
That's quite the beard Nicholas has.
Great shot of our studio. Under the lights. There's the trophy. Look at that beautiful trophy. You're going to get that one.
Another one.
Another one.
And a big wad of cash. Under the lights.
You hit that 4.
Terminator delivering some tea.
The other trophy is on
the spinner.
The spinner behind Harvey.
Thank you. You showed your hand.
Yeah, you.
Never been to Prague, Rick?
Yeah, king queen.
Never.
Okay, I had king 10. Not hand 10.
I've been to Prague. It is quite the place.
Didn't actually watch the stream.
Ace queen for Nicholas.
Steve looking for a 7 from heaven.
How about a club?
Yeah, now he's got
Club
more
would
outs.
be mega spicy. As Nicholas has the ace of clubs. Steve not going anywhere. Definitely will be seeing a river card. Oh, the old raise your hands. How much you playing?
5.
That's one of the things that tilts me the most about tournament poker, or any poker. The players that just kind of, it's not, I'm not throwing Nicholas under the bus, but they cover their chips, and you never know how much they're playing, and then you just got to tell them to move their hands, and then some people don't do it, or they do it real quick. It's one of the benefits of online poker, where you just know how much your opponent has. You don't have to play that guessing game. Check, check. Ace is good.
Just seeing if you do it for me.
So close.
I would love a live poker table that just tells you, like on the rail, how much everybody has. You have a little hub.
Yeah.
That would be quite pleasant.
A little sneaky every once in a while.
Stream schedule this week for Lodge, Poker at the Lodge. It's Friday and Saturday, I believe. That is the schedule this week.
Taking a couple days off after the long festival that we've had.
Yeah, we've gone Wednesday through Monday.
That's Boyd. That's Boyd.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
get
falling
this
asleep on the way home, so it's time to take a little break.
Yes.
I think it's really stupid now. At this, I would agree.
You have to be American.
I'm gonna go get my chips off that table, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You have to be American, right? Or like reside in America.
Who said that?
I think that's one of the rules.
I don't know.
I think it is.
Aren't you by country? Can't you qualify?
I don't know if I do.
Well, let's just say you don't, so you're not tilted.
No, because I tried before in Vegas, and I had to reside in.
Oh, the same thing.
Yeah.
650
for the Prime.
Kiss 10,000 away, maybe.
You said, I don't want it.
I don't really like Vegas anyway.
Check.
Vegas? No. I don't like to be in Vegas.
Me too.
Suck the soul out of you. Stay longer than 3 days here.
I was there for the whole summer. Don't think I'll do it again next year.
Way rather play here.
Tay
My best card.
throws her cards away, and we'll move to hand number 123. Started the stream with 17 players at around 2:45 Central Time. That was
Absolutely love it.
5 hours ago.
Only go there for vacation.
Holy moly.
What?
Already been going 5 hours.
It's people confuse Vegas and the Strip.
Yeah.
Like,
I did
there's
stay on the
nice
Strip.
parts of.
And the food's really good too. There's really good food.
Well, these people just go to the Strip for vacation.
I hate
Oh well, see that's really
And that's, like,
interesting.
the only place to go.
That's very interesting.
650.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you. Big shout out to our two dealers today. Pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, and the tallest dealer in the country, Clayton. Clayton goes about 6'9". And before you tell me you've got a dealer in your card room that's taller, I don't believe you. Mike Daly, appreciate that. Appreciate you hitting the thumbs up.
You guys want to play a bomb pot?
Yeah.
1 million?
No.
Yeah? No? I would.
And I probably should.
Yeah, it'd be amazing. You should definitely should.
Like all the upside and zero downside. on my side. Especially when 3 people get knocked out. I'm heads up. Like 12 weeks.
So you're starting.
You ask me that every time.
I do.
You just trying to see how I move my chips around? See if you can get a tell from me.
Raise from Harvey to 1 million, and Nicholas with the snowmen in the big blind, blind on blind action here. Harvey playing the Robbie.
I order a drink. Yeah. I get an iced latte.
1.6.
Harvey's going for it.
Could I get a green tea with honey?
And Nicholas hates it.
And sparkling water, please.
Except he's got a set.
I think he loves it, Rick.
He loves it.
I think he loves it.
Coffee with like 1 French vanilla creamer and.
He acted like he hated it.
He fooled you.
Thank you. I actually have no money on me. So
I do, it's okay.
I figured you would get.
And there's the boom.
I figured I would use your money to pay.
Somebody's playing back at Harvey, and Harvey, who spent about the last 2 hours bullying this table. He was over 30 million in chips, 31 million, I think, at one time. He's come down to earth, still with 24 million.
Nice round.
And there you see the stacks. Josh is a small stack at the tables with 16 bigs. Everybody else with plenty of chips.
All right, time to focus. Fold. Deal me in next hand, please.
They said their coffee machine's down.
Espresso.
Espresso machine.
They do have coffee.
Suited connectors. That's how much respect I got for you.
No way. Ew. I don't
Steve
respect you
hasn't
for that.
talked a lot at the table, wearing his Northwestern Wildcat quarter zip.
He's locked in. I wouldn't want to be talking either.
And about 75% of the time when I call, you're racist.
Don't mess with him. Don't mess with him. You mess with me, I'm easy to mess with. I don't care either way.
You're very zen about the process, I've noticed.
Yeah, it's a zenful process. That's why.
Whatever will be, will be.
Check.
That's true. Yeah, so that. No reason to worry about it. So what town did you actually grow up in? Dallas proper?
The suburb, Flower Mound, Louisville, Flower Mound area.
Steve looks like he's having a hard time reading that board. It's 2 pair for Ite, top 2. We are blocking it straight with the 7 of hearts. 3 million up for grabs.
18 is when the card rooms opened in 2020.
He's gone.
Do you play online, just America's card room?
I'll play. I don't play a ton online. I'll play some WPT Gold.
Oh, okay. Tournament's good there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Five remain. 16, 4, 8. All had a dream of still being
Make it service again.
involved in the tournament at this juncture, myself included.
Skull Mike finished a very respectable 43rd. For what? 5,600?
6,900.
There you go.
8 gapper. That's how much respect I have for you.
That's it?
8 gap.
7 gapper, you would have done something else. Maybe. It's not a lot of respect.
Do we know how old Harvey is?
Are you saying he looks young?
He looks young. Anybody in chat know Harvey's age? The ladies for the lady. Will anybody wake up with anything? The man from Ireland doesn't have anything. His small blind.
9 million.
Oh my goodness.
You play 9 million?
Oh, no.
That was a little weird.
It's like 9 million is a large raise.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Harvey should know better.
Yes, 9 million is correct.
Should lead with "Are you playing?" instead of announcing 9 million when it's your turn to act.
Yeah, that was weird.
That was a bit weird. They do say verbal is binding.
I would love to.
What would have happened there if Ite just pauses action and says, "Call the floor"?
Yeah.
What would have been that ruling? That's a good question
for Matt Savage.
Matt Savage, when he comes back into the bunker, we should ask him such. Because, Ite's praying that it's 9 million with queens. That would have been something.
Check. No good.
Just a quick call there.
I don't know. Harvey's no rookie, you know what I mean?
When he said 9 million, I was like, oh my God, this is incredible.
Yeah.
I should have held him to it.
Thank you.
Right? He finally did. He finally dealt me in. The guy says 9 million.
Like a Topo Chico lime and.
Did that gentleman pay for me? Because I bullied him into. Did he pay for me? Okay. Thank you, sir. I'll pay you back.
Yeah, Ite's thinking the same thing.
The golf's on you.
Yes, for sure. You have to show me somewhere nice in Ireland, though.
There is some really good golf courses, but
Is it expensive there?
golfing?
Yeah.
In the nice places, it's expensive.
It is really expensive.
Like the really good one, Royal Port Stewart and Port Rush. It's hard to get a slot because it's like members.
Slot.
Slot. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Where's the best place to go visit?
I'll head after. Yeah.
Have you been to Ireland? I want to go there.
Got some Irish blood in me. I need to go.
You definitely do. You didn't have to tell me that. Do your kids have like red hair and no?
I don't
Blonde
even
hair?
have red hair. I just have a red beard.
Oh, okay. They have brown.
Brown and
hair?
blonde.
Brown and blonde.
Yeah, Chad is going back and forth with that decision. It seemed like an accident. He'd like to give Harvey the benefit of doubt. Professor says sportsmanship is worth more than money. But a lot of people think that that would have been binding. Here we are. Next hand, though, 130. Steve open-ended with the overs. Josh, ace high. And we will try and bring Matt in here because there's no better person to really discuss just to see what would have been the ruling in his mindset.
Yeah, he's going to come in here.
Yeah, I watched a YouTube video on it.
Doing something right now. He will be here momentarily.
What the hell is that?
Feel not hot.
A little bit, yeah. Maybe
I mean, I'm just curious. I'm not, obviously the hand is over, and
it's done.
But it's done. But I'm curious
yeah.
on that.
Especially if we have Matt in house right now.
Yeah, Mr.
I'm
Tournament
fine- yeah,
Director.
I'm fine. No, I'm fine with it down.
Okay, yeah.
Whatever you want. Yeah.
Couple of degrees then, please.
Yeah, I don't care.
It gets like the temperature goes up and down in this room. It gets really hot and then.
Okay. Thank you.
You went up. You just went up.
He went down first.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Thank you. Sorry, I wouldn't turn around. I go from 68 to 69. I was like, what? It doesn't feel like 68 in here. Oh.
Hey.
Thank you so much.
Lab Watkins says, night, folks. Boss lady says it's time for bed. It's 8 o'clock, bro. What you talking about? We're playing for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Why don't you stay up a little bit late?
650.
Time for bed in the middle of America. What are you doing, bro? You're better than that.
Gotta wake up early to harvest the shine.
Please. Roll says he just stuttered his speech after he said 9 million. He said 9 million and then asked, how much are you playing? And he said it in the same tone where he's been announcing his bets prior. But still, I think he didn't mean to announce 9 million, but it was dicey. Sometimes you need to pay for your mistakes. Nonetheless, this man, chip leader, and he's been playing outstanding poker from start to finish. He's got plenty of experience, and rest of the table's in trouble unless they can get fortunate with some run good. Pocket tens. Takes it down under the gun, raise. Nobody wants to play. Really interesting. I know this happened a number of hands ago. Just to see the chat's opinions. People feel strongly on both sides of the spectrum here.
Yeah, nothing's going to happen.
No.
Obviously, it's moved on. But hey,
something to
it's
talk
something
about.
something interesting. Zach Castro wants us to move on, but you know what?
We got about 25 million there.
Something interesting, and it was brought up by Ite at the end of the hand.
What does he have? 5, 10, 15, 18, 22, 24, 26.
All in and
All
out.
in.
Blind on blind. Josh. Harvey with king 10. It's close.
Yeah. Chance to knock out a player here.
About 12 big blinds. 12 bigs.
Ooh, I'm glad I checked that cup. I'll drink out of it. It's been fun.
They're hot?
It's a little too hot.
Wow, imagine just suing the shit out of the lodge.
Easy, Ite. Easy. Makes the call. Cards
Wow.
on their back, so the king 10 is live, but behind the ace 4 for Josh's tournament life.
Yeah. 5 players remain. Josh needs to hold here. Oh,
way more outs
a
now.
lot more outs. 9, 10, ace or king doesn't come. Josh going to get the much needed double up. And all of a sudden, Harvey, who had over 31 million chips, now has 21 million chips. Has come back down to earth. Still a 2-1 chip lead over the next highest chip stack. The man from Ireland says, I do not want to go home yet. There you see the big blinds. Joshua now with 25 bigs. Top pair for Steve.
We flip that 9 upside down. This hand?
C's.
Nobody real short after that double up from Josh.
Yeah, we're going to be here a while.
And this is the moment that mattered most. You've been playing this tournament for 3 days. And you're as close as ever to that top prize and the really monster pay jumps. Nobody wants to be eliminated in 5th. And you know what? Somebody gets eliminated in 5th and then 4th, maybe, you know, the chop talk might start to form. It might not. That's always a bit extra when you get eliminated and everybody goes, chop, chop.
Wow, you can do so much.
Remember, we were supposed to start the day with 9 players,
including sleep.
but because of the size of the field, we could only get down to 17 yesterday. So
You have a 4-year-old and a 6-year-old.
it's going to create another long day for these players.
If I go to bed when they do, like
Already been playing for
that often, but I mean, I go to bed at like
about 6 hours.
30, and then don't get up till 7.
That's a good amount of time.
6 hours is nothing after the, 15, 16-hour day they had yesterday?
Yeah.
Insanity. Tobias in chat asking about the buy-in. It's 1,100, buddy. We got you. Steve wants to see a flop. Suited connectors. Ite in the big blind. Hand on her head.
All in.
Squeezes. Says, nobody's calling me. I'm taking this down right now. Stop picking on my big blind. Nicholas is going to save some face.
How sure are you?
Whatever should be will be. What about him? You don't care about him?
Steve. Into the box, Steve. Thank you.
I just think you're gonna show me one. He's like a. What is
If you get your head down low enough, you might see it.
A jack? How disrespectful.
Little slow motion with Ite doing
whatever it is that she's doing. Just teasing the boys.
Looks like she's casting a spell on her chips. Grow.
We gotta
Grow.
load this thing up. Let's make it like 1 million, 2 million. Yeah? You're already dead for the tournament.
Yeah.
You have no chance to get there.
Right.
Where's your next tournament at? I know you're one of these sick kids that like you're gonna go right to the next one.
No, I actually don't play that many tournaments.
Oh, really?
I'm taking I probably won't play another one for a while.
Oh,
for a
okay.
bit. I'll hang out in Dallas and play cash.
Nice.
Taylor or Hold'em.
Ite, I know you're one of those sick kids that goes from tournament to tournament.
I mean, she's not wrong. If I won this tournament, I would not be playing another tournament for a long while.
Oh, thank you.
I'm exhausted from playing 2 tournaments in 2 weeks in a row. Exhausted.
Heard the games in Dallas are better than here, the Hold'em games.
Say it again?
Heard the Hold'em games are better in Dallas than they are here.
5 set for Ite. Top pair for Nicholas.
PLO is super popular in Dallas right now.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I play.
3 spades on board, but Ite with the check mark.
Scorecard?
Gonna juice it up.
They play any 5 or no?
No.
2.2. Nicholas, pretty sharp player. And after this raise comes in,
When you're playing, or
I haven't even played a card.
you're not loving life with the ace-8 offsuit, no spade, losing to the flush, losing to all sets, losing to a greater ace, 2 pair, etc. Can Nicholas just get away here
Nice, I like it there.
and live another day? You see the agony.
Yeah. So probably stay here.
Hard to continue when you cover your face, scratch the shoulder. He's gone. Good fold from Nicholas.
I played that hand for my daughter. I played that hand for my daughter, just so you know.
Interesting comment, but shout out to Ite's
I don't know what
daughter.
that means.
How old's your daughter?
16.
Okay.
Well, she's turning 16. She's actually 15.
Okay. 10-5?
She plays, huh?
So 10-5 you played?
Yes, 10-5. But she plays travel softball.
Okay, cool.
So I played her number. That's all I can tell you.
Oh, look up Ite's Instagram. Bet you her number is
Very lucky
55.
on the turn.
Yeah. I was stupid. Trying to get tricky.
Fives are hot.
Do you think you'll have more kids, or are you done?
I don't think so, probably.
2 is a lot, especially at this age.
I'd like to have a boy, but
Oh, you have 2 girls?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said girl and boy.
no.
Oh, wow. Wow.
But I love my girls. They're super precious, but it'd be cool to have a boy.
Girl
But I don't
dad.
think that I'm gonna do it. We'll see.
Josh, coming looking for queen or a king. Doesn't come.
Time to shut down.
Queen.
Harvey's going to win a pot. Back to 21 million. Fifth place gets paid $60,000. Fourth place, $79,000. Then it gets to 6 figures. Third place, 106. Second place, 143, and first place, 214,620 plus the seat to the
I'm
December
going to tell you at the end. You have to
WPT
guess.
10,400
That's the whole
event.
fun of it.
Think Doug's
I
going to
gave
get
you,
his
like, a
free
huge
seats?
piece of information
Oh,
for
you almost
fun,
had
for
it.
fun
I
use,
tried.
But I can't give you like.
We need chat to just spam Doug's inboxes. Free seats for Skull. It's like
We need to find folks at WPT to say, you know what? The Lodge just knocked it out of the ballpark, and Slick and Skull, we want them out there.
Yeah. I think we can do it. Ite suited ace. Harvey suited king. Kind of just get that feeling like Harvey and Ite are heading towards that showdown unless one of the 3 other gentlemen have something to say about that. And these stacks are close. Oh, this is the high roller event. We got Ricky Hirsch there. We have Gig'em Gage.
Very lucky on the turn.
Brendan Kaufman. I saw an elimination was the Phoenix kid. He's gone.
Hurt your heart.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's a question in chat as we see big slick for Harvey. No 6. There's trips for Harvey. Running Cowboys.
Anything this man needs. Already very talented, but when you get this run good in this moment, there's nothing better than that. Front door clubs come in. This would be quite the call for Steve, just making a stand, thinking that Harvey's picking on him. A button open, a big blind defend. This board way more favorable for Harvey. But sometimes you just think in your mind that the big stack is getting out of line and doing this with whatever. And you might just need to find out for yourself, make this call, and put cards on their back to put your mind at ease. And he does indeed make that call. See the bad news, Steve.
Harvey's going to win close to a $5 million chip pot.
So I've
And
got a deal
Steve
to
shakes
close.
his head.
Give him 65,000, and then we'll chop up the rest.
No. If you want to propose something reasonable. Absolutely not.
Look at that bar. That's in the middle of the
I'm
He's
good on
suffering
that.
over here.
main room. Brand new bar, part of the renovation process. Love the lights. There was a question somebody wanted to know in chat, WPT tournaments, can they be chopped? We had one on Monday.
Oh, well, yes.
The
of
$500,000
course, yeah,
event.
that's
Players
totally
decided
fair.
on a chop, so
Well, yeah, that's absolutely fair.
there is precedent.
It's an additional.
I was
65.
wondering. It didn't seem like it was.
Oh, yeah. No, I thought you were saying give him like an additional
you know,
65. Like,
seems like he's on his
absolutely
way
not.
out, so, you know, we'll give him 5K and chop up the rest of it.
Be better if you were saying this after he lost the pot.
Check.
Ite going duck hunting. Pair of 5s for Steve.
Yeah, first time tonight that we've had some light chop discussions.
Two pair.
Which one?
You don't. You win if you have a two pair.
They're just kind of testing the waters.
The great Jason Hickey, who
Come on.
always runs deep in tournaments, is in chat, says Harvey isn't chopping.
Yeah.
Well, you actually could not have felt great either about that.
I would tend to agree with that statement. But you never know. You never know. Harvey might lose a big one.
God, why'd you say which one? I really thought I had.
Then might consider something. We'll see. Hopefully we don't see a chop and we play this one out.
Jack, it's making me run bad.
Would be nice one of these days to have Jason in the booth with us, Rick.
Absolutely.
Give some analysis late, deep in a tournament.
Jason, you're welcome anytime.
1,600 plus in the chat, only on our channel. More on other channels watching and enjoying the coverage here from the Lodge Card Club in Austin, Round Rock.
Yeah, it's on WPT as well, their YouTube, but also a lot of people watching on the WPT Twitter, from what I've been told. Thousands.
Yeah, they've been posting some of the bust-out hands and highlight clips. A great team from top to bottom.
Yeah,
that World Poker Tour.
ET again with the Ducks. She just had them.
You have 8 in the million?
See, now Harvey gets it. He says, you have 8 or whatever million he said.
8 million.
That was clear. I was more thoughtful that time.
Still think we should have held him to that.
The 9 million one was like, no, like the 9 million was 9 million.
I think you're missing 9 million chips.
I'm pretty sure I'm missing 9 million.
Players going back to it.
It was like this, 9 million. 9 million.
It was not like
We're back.
9 million. I'm like, yeah, 9 million.
I call.
It's not just the commentators.
You should have just said call straight away.
Yeah, literally.
People don't
I
forget,
couldn't
Skull.
believe my ears. I was like,
If he would have said 9 million, and then if Ite would have snapped, said call,
nah, I don't want to
that
beat
would
you like that,
1,000% would have
kid.
stood.
On the up and up.
For the record, we don't need
Absolutely.
Mr. Savage to come in here and tell us that. We're back.
Blinds will be going up next hand.
600.
The 9 million controversy. Drama at the lodge? Question mark. Harvey, King Jack O.
Somehow, do you think Doug would make a video about that?
Probably. You know he's a sucker for content.
I can just hear it now. Even our commentators wondered out loud.
Three bet from Harvey. Thinking that Josh opening the button light, trying to steal some blinds. Not on my watch. Josh, I'm the chip leader. You're going to play on my terms. And then Nicholas with the ever attractive solver ace 5 suited. He's gone. But Josh does have an actual hand. Knows Harvey could be 3D betting him on the lighter side. Could decide the 4-bet rip here. I like a 4-bet rip or a fold. Flatting off of this stack depth, not great. You don't have to worry about ICM. You are the short stack. And if you win this flip, hoping and praying that you're flipping if you get it all in and you get called. But if he decides to jam, Harvey likely will lay it down. He'll take this down pre, but he's gone. We'll wait for another spot.
Dang it.
That was a close one. A very close one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
We're going to wave goodbye to Clayton. Say hello again to the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia. And while we're doing that, let's hear from some news from WPT.
Hello.
Hi.
What was your name one more time?
Harvey. Yours?
Nick.
Nick. Nice to meet you, Nick.
$7,250,000.
7 million.
7,250,000.
Steve with the hooks here. Nicholas raised the 800,000 with ace 10 offsuit.
That's 6. 8.
Out, out.
Steve 3-betting here. We'll move on to the next hand. Joshua with a short stack under 5 million.
I got some ribs that I was planning on taking home, but might have to dive into those bad boys here shortly.
800,000.
Don't want to touch the controls with those sloppy fingers, though. One might even wonder why we even have ribs on the menu in the poker room. Saw some jabroni order the ribs at the table.
Just licking his fingers.
Just like, dude, it's on you.
Shuffling his chips, licking his fingers.
What are you doing, man? We got pots to play. We don't got time, though. Got to go to the napkin. Go to the wet wipes. Queen Jack on Queen Jack violence. Button versus cutoff.
Big gray chips are worth 1 million. Red chips 100,000 and sky blue chips 25,000. Those are the 3 chips in play right now.
Jimbo in the chat says, "'Cause ribs are great." They are great, but not at the table. Let's see if either player can outplay one another here. Advantage Nicholas clearly in position with a covering stack. But Joshua is not giving up. 800K is the wager. Nicholas with the overs. Since, maybe if I call here and bink a 9, I'm getting paid. And he does have a spade, so maybe if he makes this call and a spade comes, he could bluff spades for a flush. Or he could just fold right here as well. A couple of different routes he could have gone there. Just chooses the conservative one, lays it down. And now Josh and Nick very close in stack sizes with one another. Steve and Ite similar, and Harvey still like he's been pretty much all day up at the top.
Yeah, Harvey benefited from that huge hand early on in the final table against Hai.
Yeah, what you think about that tank? I was out there in the main room watching that hand, and the table that I was playing at was quite annoyed that it took Harvey as long as it did for him to call. Did you?
Used a couple of time chips, too, with it. Turning two pair there, kings and sixes.
Hai thought he was good for sure after he sits there for that long until he makes the call. Did you think it was just? Do you think Harvey should have called faster? Or
I thought it would have been faster call, but you know.
Yeah. I mean, they're Harvey's time chips. He's got the right to do whatever he wants to do with those chips. King 3. Josh starting to heat up. Sets the trap here for Harvey. Harvey's going to take the bait. Blind on blind. Third size pot. Nothing to do but just call here. Against the big stack who can apply max ICM pressure on you. Take your time and we'll go down to, 5, 4 seconds. You flick in the call. To the turn we go. 2 million in the middle. We're going to snap check this one back to Harvey. It's on you, Harvey. What do you want to do? Will you double barrel? Come on, Josh. There we go. Drawing dead, Harvey with 10 high. Does he continue to fire? Maybe thinks that Josh has a hand with an 8 or a 3 in it and the queen. He'll have a hard time calling another bet if Harvey fires. But he slows down. Check, check. Not going to fall for it. And Harvey will be snap checking this one back if it gets back to him. But after the turn goes check, check. Does Josh want to sprinkle in a bet? Or will he continue the check like he's done on all streets? Using a time chip to go over his options. I don't know, maybe something like 800. He's going for more. Goes for full pot and a quick fold from Harvey. Nicholas now, the short stack at the table.
No.
That's still not a peep out of Steve.
Yeah, Steve, not saying a word.
Don't worry, Steve. We got you. Skull Mike and Slick Rick have your back, Steve. You play your game. You make that paper. I bet you if Steve wins this whole thing, though, he's going to take care of what Slick Rick and Skull. I bet you.
Big slick for Josh. On the button.
You got a seeing problem. Your hands are over it. I gotta see it every hand, bro. I need to know what you have every hand. I don't know what you want me to say.
Nick's got some big hands.
Track of everybody's stack after every hand. That's too much. That's way too much. There's enough to think about.
I'll up the offer to 75K. Get him out of here. 75K, get him out of here.
Table getting on the young fella. 9 million? How much you playing?
What do you think the chances that Ite brings it up again before the end of the stream?
Oh, that's a good question. I think if they get heads up, then it comes back up. But if not, then it's done. No dynamic delay. We're taking the breaks with the players every 2 hours. 1,600 plus watching. Over 2,000 plus on all platforms. Nobody's going to hit and run this stream tonight, folks. We're here. We're locked in. We're not going anywhere until we crown a champion. And that better be the same for all you folks watching. Otherwise, I'm going to be pissed off. Nothing gets Slick fired up with a massive chat that's popping off with good conversation. We can't have him fall asleep like he did on his way home last night. My goodness, could you imagine?
Oh, man.
You wake up this morning and you find out that Slick Rick car crash because he fell asleep. That would have put a damper on this FD, huh?
Slick Rick driving home at 4 a.m.
Bronco in the gutter. Have no fear, folks. He's okay. Just a few lacerations, but the Bronco, unfortunately, did not make it.
Ite is building an igloo from her time chips. Little Jenga going on here for Ite.
Oh, yes.
Ite.
Oh, wow. Wow, look at this. What touch? Oh, it's down. Down goes. She can't believe it. She's furious. She's tilted. She's got to start back from level 1. She's going diving back in.
All right, let's see if we got that on replay.
Unbelievable.
Watch Ite's House of Cards crumble.
Bottom right.
Right about now.
Oh, my God. Oh, you look at oh, my God. The disgust. I feel like we should give her more time chips just because to see how high she could stack them.
I love it.
Nicholas is all in, ace queen. Josh with a decision in the big blind, but you don't want to be calling off your chips here with ace 8.
Could have done it.
Too much in the middle.
Oh.
Battle of the blinds here. Josh hits his king. Some opportunities here. Doesn't come, so Josh is going to win this one as long as he stays in.
What?
Haven't had an elimination in quite some time, folks. These hour-long levels. And all players with a ton of chips. Now approaching 9 p.m. Central Time. We got an all-in here. Nicholas. Out 13 big blinds. Lodge live stream schedule this week. Friday and Saturday we'll have some streams. After going 6 nights in a row. Six straight nights of streams. Gonna take a couple days off. Ite really trying to build that house out of her time chips. Could WPT market a new Christmas gift for youngsters? Lego time chips or time chips Jenga? Would you buy some for the poker playing 5-year-old in your life?
You need one more time, Chip?
No, I have to do it. Now I'm down. I'm obsessed with it. So it works on the felt, but it doesn't. It's too slippery. I almost had it. So
I believe in you.
in my bag, just do it. But now it has to happen. It's nearly impossible because of the grip. Like these 2 dots. And my hands are like shaky from the coffee. Maybe. See, look at this. Oh, shit. See, it's impossible even on the felt. So that has to be there before anyone leaves this room. Including you. Deep breath. Deep breath.
Conscious breathing.
Absolutely.
How long does it have to stay on top for?
3 seconds.
3 seconds?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, that's like
fair.
a marathon.
Yeah.
My hands are like shaking out of nervousness.
Most nervous you've been?
It's, yeah, for this whole tournament. I gotta do it. I gotta do it for the fans. So look, it has to be like those 2 dots, those 2 lines. That's so hard. So 1,
Josh with some suited Broadway cards in the cutoff.
Kind of disrespectful, you know, talking shit about your competition.
What?
You're talking shit about the competition, saying this is the most nervous you've been the whole tournament.
No, I actually think you guys all play very well. I'm just sitting here trying to distract myself.
Looks like the high roller just chopped 3 ways. Gage, Ricky, and Noah.
There is a world where you could just
chop for about 30K each.
You know, you don't like.
Nice job.
World, maybe not for you, but.
Eric Comp with the $5 super chat. Thanks WPT and thanks Lodge Livestream. Thank you, Eric Comp. Harvey doing some exercising. Nice to see two friends of mine
I'm beyond tilted about
chopping the high roller.
this part. I pretty much have mastered.
Ricky Hirsch, Gig'em Gage, and the third player was Noah.
Raise.
Ite with the ladies. And she will take that one down, and we'll move to hand number 164. 9 p.m. Central.
Those ribs were delicious.
Skull just
I'm back. Got a full belly. Saw the boys chop the high roller, and we're back with 5 remaining still.
Riz coming that time.
Patches in town. He loves Torchies.
One of the ones.
He's already had it a couple times already. Another big win for Patches today. He's just an amazing tournament player.
Who's playing cash?
Someone was telling me he was really loud at the table.
Yeah.
Like Patches.
He doesn't even realize.
Screaming to the next guy.
Most tilted I've been all tournament too.
I was ready to start the clock for you and everything.
Next decision, I'm going to burn all my time chips so I don't
Yeah.
so I don't have the opportunity.
No more distractions.
So I don't have the opportunity to fail.
All in here.
Hello.
And a call. This is for Nicholas's tournament life. Both players with the king. Steve, the best kicker.
He's got 2 pair. Kings and queens. Nicholas practically drawing dead. And
It's over. So Nicholas will finish
Next time
in 5th place for $60,000. Nicholas lives in the Czech Republic. And if I'm not mistaken, this is his biggest cash ever. Congratulations.
You want to get them while you're up?
Good call.
For Taylor.
Oh, yeah.
I've been serious.
I need these.
Nicholas, his biggest cash ever prior to today, $31,800.
Yeah, so he doubled it. And all the players remaining locked up a 19K pay jump.
All right, you're up to 85,000, kid. Last offer.
No deal.
All right. Just remember. Oh, that was, oh my God, I thought that was blind versus blind.
Down to 4, so everyone has locked up $79,000. Pay jump between 4th and 3rd, $27,000. Six figures for third place, 106,000. Fourth place is 79,000.
Or you weren't, no?
What's that?
I was saying if we were all on the same table.
He was not. It's
You
the
weren't,
first
doesn't
time
matter.
I've played with him.
Never mind.
We're about 25 minutes from the players taking another break. Didn't realize it was already 9 p.m.
Yeah, you asked me earlier today, or I thought what time this might end. I said around 10:30. And now I'm probably thinking it's going to be a little later than that.
So the blinds come around rather quickly. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Matt said that heads up that the blind levels get cut in half. If I'm not mistaken, they go from 1 hour to 30 minutes. I'll check that on the break when we go to break. But I believe that's what he said.
Blackjack.
Kind of feels like Sunday, doesn't it, Rick? Doesn't feel like a Monday to me. Is it just me?
It's all blending for me together. No, it feels like
Better
Monday
blackjack, probably. Maybe not.
to me.
All right. So I'm the problem. That's okay. Do you ever try those ribs from Odds Bar and Bistro, dude? Those are pretty good.
The Korean rib?
I don't
ribs?
discriminate against on my ribs. Equal opportunity.
Speaking of Korea, my wife's going to Korea next week.
Oh, God. Did you finalize the divorce papers? She's not coming back, dude. I'm sorry. Ladies, those watching, Slick's going to be on the market here shortly. So start lining up outside Lodge Car Club as Harvey looks down at Big Slick Steve with a suited ace. Quickly in there makes the call. And we're going to go perhaps three ways. Probably heads up. He's gone. Yep, heads up.
You got like 19 million?
Maybe around, oh, started with 19.
Nice.
Check, check.
Nobody with a club, but Steve now picks up the open ender. And Big Slick with the check mark here.
Nobody wants to take the stab, and the ace king will go down to showdown.
Okay.
.0 Lifestyle says, I want Harvey to bust next. Got a bunch of haters that don't want to see the chip leader take this one down. Harvey from the Dallas, Texas area.
Yeah, Flower Mound, a suburb.
Blind versus blind. Harvey once again with the better holding. Far and away out in the lead with 86% equity. Ace, ace, jack. This is a limped pot. Tough here for Josh to continue to battle with Harvey. Blind versus blind, out of position. Short stack versus chip leader. And Harvey's aware that his king high here is good. Will not be folding to a bet if Josh decides to fire. But there are worlds where queen high is also good at showdown here, and Josh doesn't really have the chips to spare. But will he take a stab? Check, check, king high, good.
That would be the dumb value bet for me.
From me?
For me.
From you, yeah.
Considering it.
I was considering it.
Yeah.
Both players wanted to go for some value.
Fold and call by 10 high or something.
Ite turns the Cowboys. Yep. Diamond possibilities for Steve. Action turn card. Ite bets out, I think it was 650. It's showing 700, but looks like 650,000. And there's the call from Steve. Pot building now. Steve needs some help here. No diamond. Ace may slow everything down. It goes check, check. And Ite.
Notice there how Steve announced 10 high.
That was good.
And Ite made him show it, which is her right, and which I would be doing the same. Going to showdown's an important thing. You want to see what your opponents are up to. And when you're in position and it goes check, check, you deserve the right to see your opponent's cards on their back, unless they just want to muck it. Send it into the muck. Now she knows that he was chasing that flush draw, and her pair's good. Plenty of recreational players will just show their hand at the river when it's not their time to show, and you're just giving away pieces of information, especially when it's full ring. There's an art and a talent to never showing your cards and keeping your opponents guessing. Not many walks being given either. Can't really recall the last one that we've seen. Every small blind versus big blind, they're in there. Josh in position. After Ite checks, he just wants to take this down right now. A little bit over min, 500. Says, you can lay this down, Ite. Please lay this down. But she comes along. And now Josh has to start to wonder, am I good with King High? What does Ite have? Does she have an 8? She'd likely fire, right? On the flop. And she gets there. Runner straight. But the straight goes all the way up to the 10, and Ite, fearful of such, goes check, check. She'll take it down. And Josh says, huh? You called the flop with Queen High? Yes, she did. No longer playing with the time chips. She's just stacking her own chips. Those are 100K a pop, those red ones. Starting stack in this tournament, I believe, was it 40K?
40K.
I should know. I purchased a large quantity of chips to play this tournament.
$2.8.
Harvey attacking Steve here, which is nice ICM wise, because you know Steve and Ite both recognizing that Josh is short, and we're on those pay jumps that are massive. So Harvey here in a great spot to attack specifically Steve and Ite, because if either of them are the next to bust, they're going to be sick to their stomachs knowing that they busted before Josh did.
Yeah, it's $27,000 difference between fourth and third. So
Harvey well aware of the situation and his stack size. So if either Steve or Ite want to come back at Harvey, they got to be prepared for pressure.
Harvey with nice little holding in the small blind.
He's trapping.
Pocket sevens, the hockey sticks for Steve. He raises the 2.4 million. 2 million for Harvey to call with some great cards.
This is shaping up to be a good one. You just saw Harvey take a peek over at Josh's stack. Looks down at his cards, and he's going to come along as this pot builds.
Comes
5.2, a critical pot for Steve, who's it's going to be hard to navigate sevens.
King right in the window along with the queen. 2 pair for Harvey, and just checks.
Steve has liked very small C bets and comes with another one there. 800 into 5.2. Treading lightly. And needs a miracle 7. Will Harvey just dropped the hammer right now? He will not. He'll come along for the price that Steve has set.
Steve looking for a 7 from heaven.
God, you still haven't taken that one.
There's the boat.
In the back.
It's over.
You didn't shoot the 7 from heaven. Every time we got to hear
yes,
the 7th from heaven.
Yes. Because when it hits, it's glorious.
How about the 7 from hell? What's wrong with that?
Doesn't rhyme.
Needs to rhyme.
Ace from space, 7 from heaven, king from the top ring.
You've never said that one. Thank God we've never heard king from the top ring. Never bring that one out.
That's dead on arrival.
Speaking of dead, Steve lighting 1,000,000 chips on fire.
You bring the boom now.
No, you don't bring the boom.
He's going to do the old high. Throw a time chip in.
You do not bring the boom. But it is an interesting decision for Harvey. He's going to set the trap on the river, check it over, and see if Steve wants to hang himself and leave this tournament in 4th place. And after you get called on flop and turn, you're going to shut it down, right, Steve? Don't do it, Steve. Oh, no. Doing some inventory. Three-bet large pre-flop. This is a nice board texture for the 3-better pre.
Asking for some more time.
The chip leader calls you, though. Alarm bell's got to be ringing. Wave the white flag one time, Steve. Don't be a hero. Only has 1 time chip remaining. Something to take note of.
Goes check, check. Harvey's going to show him the boat. Steve dodged disaster.
Thought it was coming. I'm gonna choke a 3 for that. I'll be color up after.
3?
Or, yeah, 3, yeah. It's good, yeah.
Yeah.
Stack sizes and BBs. Plenty of playability as we approach 10 p.m. local time. Good flop for Josh. Dominated pre. Rick's on a break, so I don't have to hear that 7th from heaven. Thank God. But a gift comes on the flop for Josh as Harvey puts in 600K. It's a bit uncomfortable for Josh. Out of position, no club. Another club falls here on the turn. You're not going to like your hand if Harvey decides to fire. Harvey's been pretty passive in these spots. Will he find the bet here and take it down? Something like third pot should get this done, or a little around $1 million, 1.2. Don't think Josh can hang on. And he finds it. Into the muck it goes. Well done, Harvey. Recognizing the spot, utilizing the chip stack. Now crosses 36 million in chips.
Yeah.
And he can taste it.
He had it up above 31 million, got it all the way back down to about 23 million, and has built it back up. Josh now with about 10 bigs.
Ite not getting out of line there on the button. You think Jack 8 suited might be a good opportunity to open up the action, but she doesn't want to give Josh an opportunity to fold and then play a big pot with Harvey. So Ite recognizing where she is in chips, and she says, you know what, Josh, you can play with Harvey. You're going to have a hard time and likely be the next one eliminated. I'll take the extra cash and wait for my spot when we're three-handed or heads up.
There's one of the two trophies. That one's going to be presented on behalf of Lodge Card Club. The other one on behalf of the World Poker Tour. Two trophies given to the winner.
Ite under the gun this time. King Jack suited, good enough for the open. Steve in the big blind. Ace 9 could be a jam here from Josh.
Yeah, he just jammed 7-8 in the small blind.
There's an under the gun open, but he finds it. Announces all in. Harvey's gone. Ace 4 snap right into the muck.
That's such a good hand.
For the second hand in a row.
Pan Boy Band, Ricky Hirsch in the chat. You're a new high roller champion. Says big shout out to Slick Skull, all the production staff and moderators. Thank you, Ricky, and congratulations to you, sir.
Always generous. Good things come to people who are generous. Ricky, and Pan Boy Band, Daniel Negreanu.
Sell me the blues.
Oh. Gotta love Ricky.
That's a problem. Fuck me.
You just brought a blanket in here, dude?
I'm freezing. I'm gonna have to go out during the break and thaw out in the 90-degree weather here. One thing, if you come to the lodge, the air conditioning does work.
Oh, man.
Harvey wakes up with crabs.
Oh, man. You hear the clock. I think we're approaching break, Rick.
Yes.
But not before we have sailboats versus threes.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Little ace 4-3 flop. doesn't come.
That's 600.
Are we going to steal one away from Ite? If you guys are tired of tournament poker and you want to see cash, that's what we stream 95% of the time. Maybe you want to play under the lights. You got to get in touch with me. Let me know when you're coming to town. Let me know what stakes you play, why you'd be a good add to our show. Hit me up on the socials at Skull Mike Poker or email me directly, skullmike@lodgecc.com. Come on down and win some cash. Break time is here, 13 minutes. Rick and I are going to take a little break, show some highlights. Everybody at home, now it's a good time to, drain the snake, get a snack, maybe say hi to the kids, and come on back in 13 minutes.
I thought about it, but it was everybody behind me when I didn't do it.
Love in chat. You don't say much, but you have the greatest
Holy shit. Ace queen on the flop. I'm glad I did.
Yeah, I know. Emojis. Love, just for that, you are today's most valuable chatter. I love the emojis you always put in with the eyeballs.
Quite snug.
Love, you are today's most valuable chatter. Congratulations.
Just didn't bring it with you.
Yeah.
What was it, 60?
Oh.
$60 on the button, Bob? What's going on here? You been talking to Bill too much?
Bill who?
$60 on the button.
Bill who?
That's a good squeeze spot.
Bill who? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you need a drink?
Oh, I've lapped you 4 over on the drink.
Okay.
Tally.
So I need one.
You might need one. You might need one.
Horn.
I'll have an ultra with you. I'll have an ultra with you. We need some ultras too. Ultra for whoever wants it.
Yeah.
Whoever wants the ultra.
Ooh, how many?
How many? Ultras around?
And
Slice, you want an ultra? One time.
I'll take
One time ultra?
no ultra. I'm gonna stick with the hard stuff.
One time ultra for the birthday boy.
We get a free beer over here?
Birthday boy.
I get all 5 of them?
One time.
Hold on a second.
We can bring our own liquor.
I'll do an ultra. This will be the first beer I'll drink in my entire life.
Extra value.
Wait, what? Don't do it. Don't do it then.
Wait, what? I've drank.
You've never had a beer in your
Never had a beer in my entire life.
Just drinks wine and liquor.
Really?
All bullshit.
Swear to God.
No way. Why would you start now? Don't
Never.
start now.
It's like a part of my personality.
Yeah. Don't drink a beer now if you've never.
You know
had
what?
it. No, I want a shot.
But I'll do it if the table wants
I want a shot. No, don't do it. I don't want to.
There's no way you.
We have a straight flush from Slicer
Wait, what? You went to college?
and a
What about all the Jaeger?
ace high flush from Harley Robb. Oh my goodness.
Went hard liquor, wine.
Thank you.
Honestly, you're not missing it.
What a cooler.
Bloating and I don't know where my cup
Can
was.
I get some ice?
Beer absolutely sucks.
You want ice?
I understand. some
Straight
people-
flush
I don't knock that.
versus the nut flush.
Okay,
I mean,
all right, that's
just
me. That's
straight up.
perfect.
Liquor
You want
and
any
wine
ice or
versus
no?
beer.
No.
It's not even
I'm just.
Harley Robb bets 500, all in,
timestamp.
and a call.
No.
And there's the straight flush. And Harley Robb can't believe it. $4,635.
We have a straight flush, dude.
Unbelievable hand there.
Should have saved my time.
Ship it.
Straight flush
Disgusting.
versus the nut flush, and Harley Robb can't believe it.
That's bad.
Holy fuck.
That's
Hate to
bad.
do it.
I haven't seen a fight.
That's beyond.
Wow.
That's so sick.
Hand number 91.
All right, this whole game's a setup.
That's what I'm pretty sure, man. I think y'all, these damn cards, live streaming. What's going on here, guys?
That's the live
What's
stream.
going
The live
on here,
stream's
guys?
sick.
Online poker is back in the United States with Club WPT Gold. Get the details in the description below.
We got Chaz turning more and more into me, dude.
All right. Had to take care of a little business, but I'm back. Hand number 54, we appreciate it. 1,400 people and growing watching on this Thursday afternoon, heading into the evening. 5 p.m. Austin time, a little after 5.
I know that feeling. That's what the hot garbage in the straddles. Check.
Check. Check. That's 500. Calls. 7 calls.
2,800.
2,800. Folds.
Yushan with a pair and a flush draw and a straight draw. Open enders, actually straights for both Gann and Rory.
Ooh.
But you see the equity, folks. Yushan, 41%.
It's such a ridiculous fucking spot. I mean, all of a sudden,
Interesting hand developing here.
I mean, I do too.
I'm never holding here.
Queen jack versus draw or what?
Can we? Just one time, right, Uch?
Yeah.
Biggest pot of the day, 70,000 in the pot. Look what the equities here. Yushan, 41%.
Oh, nice and small pot.
It's got a combo draw
What am I
here.
supposed to do here? Silly
Straight flush draw.
Got it.
Go get more chips.
Huge pot. Rory and Gann both flopped the nut straight.
I have that much?
We're going to get the pot situated here.
John, what hold you back?
Which one do I bet?
I bet you, John. I Bill.
19,640.
2K, Bill.
What do we do here?
Dude, this is such a stupid.
Pot is 70,430.
Outrageous amount of money.
Yeah.
19,640. Okay, the main's correct.
And then we're on the
And then
side.
you guys are going to be on the side. You training yourself.
Yeah.
Gosh,
All right, good
Rick,
night,
Rick.
everybody. Yeah, I'll scoop it in. If you...
Rick. Whatever.
Hopefully, Rick.
Rick.
Yushan looking for a spade.
There's not gonna be a break. At least make it like a 6 of spades. Like really fucking nice.
Yeah.
You have 2 diamonds? Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna
Who
look
has the
that.
diamonds?
Yeah.
You have the diamonds? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the worst spot with the snow nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, what a ridiculous spot. Good luck, y'all.
One time.
One time. Nice.
They're going to rip it once. There's the spade.
That's it.
And not only the spade, the straight flush.
Oh, damn. Such a dumb spot. What is this?
Okay, right?
Ah, dang. What a stupid spot, man. Just so unnecessary.
25.
Wow.
35, 25.
4 cycles.
Both Rory and Gann flopped the nuts.
Extra 3K. What is it?
35, 25.
36.
Yushan turns the straight flush for
Must be nice.
$70,430. The World Poker Tour is coming to the Lodge this fall with a $1 million guaranteed prime event. Get the details in the description below. Tony Reed from Alabama says she loves our streams. Coming to the Lodge very soon. Tony, I will be here. And as the ambassador, the official ambassador of the lodge, I will welcome you.
Or one raises to 400, 2 folds.
If you ever get here, anybody,
I would say either the 20 or the 100.
say is Slick Rick in the room because I would love to come meet you.
We're about to find out.
Love meeting folks,
Yeah.
Oh.
especially those who are here for the first time.
We call.
You're playing like 25 behind?
3 ways to the flop. Juan with the Gretzky.
2 players.
She brought Skull Mike some Wayne Gretzky wine earlier as a gift. That was nice of her.
Three checks. 8 checks. One bets. 500.
Juan with the best hand here, and her knit button is going to make the call. And it'll go heads up. L.A. Dillon versus Juan.
3 checks.
Both players with 2 pair.
The longer it takes, the more I like my chances.
Yeah.
Juan with the flush now and the straight flush. How about that?
D said he's going to pay.
She's hoping L.A. Dillon has
I have to give him electric action, which now that it's
the ace or king of diamonds.
not bad for me.
Praying, please have it, sir.
Really? I played this so bad then. Whoa. Wow.
Straight flush.
Straight flush for Juan.
I bet
Wasn't
100.
a bad beat there.
You go all in.
Qualifier.
That would not have qualified.
Ace king and diamonds. Pocket
No, she needs to play both of her cards.
All you guys just check regardless of what her hand was. You're saying it was a bad beat for her.
Been streaming for close to 4 hours. We'll go a little while longer on this Saturday night.
Oh. They
I
could
actually
use a
didn't know
quarterback.
that.
That would be pretty good if he could play for them because they got rid of.
They got Garoppolo, didn't they?
Like I
I
said,
think
they still.
so.
He's a good quarterback.
Is he?
Yeah.
Vegas Raiders
If
now?
you look at his actual stats,
Yeah, is it
he's
just
like one
because-
of the like the top 20 quarterbacks of all time. He really is.
I'd have to look. at that.
He's super underrated by fans.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Tito.
really good. But he also played on like
With the straight flush draw, Tito gets there.
I have never heard someone
Straight flush.
defend.
If you, I'm just saying, if you look at his stats.
I mean, he did play for a really good team.
He plays for really good teams, which is going to help his stats.
Yeah.
I'm just saying his stats are pretty good.
When he played for the Niners, he had a lot of really good weapons there.
Yeah.
And
A lot
Broadway
of guys that
for
can do a lot of
Travo.
yards after catch. Well, that's why Purdy looks so good on paper is because this guy, you know.
What a hand.
They take it for 60.
Tito telling the story of at least a flush.
The number 1 running
Maybe a
back,
boat.
The number 2 wide receiver, the number 2, the number 3 tight, like they're just.
And the number 2 team in the league to the Chiefs.
And their line is amazing.
Still can't beat Mahomes.
I'm down.
Lays it down, Tito.
There you go. There were
Show the table.
Almost royal.
The straight.
Wow. Oh, that's a nice hand.
That's pretty good. Thank you, Liz.
Was that a straight?
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
Doesn't get paid
Royal
though.
would have been better, but thank you.
Wow. I got to get better at checking the river when I have some value instead of fucking betting and getting raised.
You're not greedy,
I mean, I had.
right? You'll just
Ace
take
high
it.
straight,
I mean,
but-
I'm pretty greedy.
Straight flush and be happy.
3 no fold.
We are seconds away from the players coming back from their break. 4 players remain. Everyone is locked up $79,000. And we will keep going, folks. Blinds now 300,000, 500,000, 500,000. Every 4 hands, you're putting 1.3 million chips in play. Short stack is Josh.
A big blind?
I'm small blind.
He's got about
How much?
Raise.
13 big
Did he
blinds.
raise? I just got to clarify everything from now on.
Do you have more coffee on your break, or?
No. I need my fingers to calm down because everybody wants the stack to go for me to be able to build the stack. And they said I'm allowed to use my tournament chips. So
You're putting the pressure on.
I think I have to try to start over. Harvey, I'm taking 6 small chips to the side, so calculate that. And you're asking me my chip count again.
Harvey will come out of break with the check mark here. Goes check, check, and Harvey will show him the 10. 3.3 million chips goes his way, and he's approaching 40 million. Appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. When we go on break, we lose a little momentum. Over 1,000, 1,100 still watching.
Oh, we're building again, Rick. We're back.
We're building.
Up, we're down. Just got word that Ite has a golf tournament early in the morning tomorrow in Philadelphia.
Oh my goodness.
How's that gonna happen?
She's not making that golf tournament.
Apparently it's still on.
Unless she, well, I wish her all the luck. Josh, the short stack at the table with some Broadway cards.
4.5.
And is going to put nearly all of his chips in. All in and a call.
An all in and call for 11.2.
Oh.
King queen.
Oh, Classico.
This is for Josh's tournament life. There's a king. Jack also for Ite. Looking for an ace or a jack, or Josh is going to get the much-needed double up. And he does. Ite now.
The short stack.
The short stack.
Maybe it was the golf jinx. Josh, all of a sudden, he was grinding that short stack, playing blind versus blind with Harvey, orbit after orbit. And now he's second in chips.
Just like that. Ite now with 13 bigs.
Raise.
Ite with the hooks now. Just had ace jack. Now she's got jack jack. And there's the jack. Ite with the boat.
Doesn't get much sweeter than that. Check here makes a whole lot of sense. Steve will have more sixes. Giving Steve a little bit of rope, who can get creative at times. Does he want to sprinkle in a small bet? Does not. Something small. But Steve with nothing. It's a bit frustrating for Ite. She'll just take it and rack it like a pro, but when your hand's so strong, you are dying for some action.
Riz.
Steve with a check mark. Steve now going to have close to 20 bigs. And the stacks just all stay level. I mean, it's been like this for 2 hours.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
No. Ite just lost a big one. She was
but I mean,
far and away in
everybody's-
second place.
But there's nobody in, I guess what I'm saying is nobody is in panic mode for hours.
Yeah, but we're approaching panic mode. And all these middling stacks are pretty much handcuffed, waiting for the other to get eliminated. Everybody whiffs. Nobody with a spade. First person to put chips into this pot will take it down. But we get to a 10 high showdown. We will not, as Ite pairs up. Last play, just check it down. Does Josh want to take a stab? Gives up.
River. Win one, lose one.
We're building time chips. Oh.
I'm glad you said it. So it's fair now, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Totally.
Look, she's not even interested into stacking the chips from the pot she just won. We're gonna build the tower. Will it hold? Oh, come on, Ite. Gotta have soft hands. That was an aggressive drop. She's steadier than that. I could see young Slick Rick at his home in Manchester. Parents probably what he's doing. He's just in his room stacking the Legos, probably smiling, saying, "Under the lights with my Legos."
Yeah. Back then we had pickup sticks. That's what we had. We didn't have Jenga till I was a little bit older. Legos, of course. It's funny, Clayton had gotten word from the production room that Steve's mic was on mute. Like he needed his mic at all. Steve has not said a word.
Yeah, Steve, can you unmute, please?
Can you?
My God.
We don't know if he's mute, unmute.
How about we just take his mic off and save the battery?
Steve has said like one word in 8 hours.
Raise.
Harvey's going to raise in the small blind. 10-4, and he will take it down. We will move on to hand number 187.
Have you figured it out?
Maybe. The space is too wide now.
Use 2 chips like this.
What are you, an architect?
Yeah, should be.
Harvey just intently looking at Steve's stack.
Riz.
Harvey's been pretty impressive in his play.
He's won a main event up in Choctaw as well. Harvey's a player.
Kai Space Ace in chat. How you doing, Kylie? Great seeing you this weekend. A couple people in chat saying that Harvey played soccer at SMU. The Mustangs. We know a college soccer playing poker player.
If you're gonna say DQ, I mean, I don't know.
No,
I don't
know. Abby Poker.
Okay. Thought you were gonna say DQ. I mean, pump the brakes.
$1,500 folks watching on our channel.
All in.
Harvey's going all in.
Uh-oh. Harvey's going to get called here by Steve.
Steve with the hooks. Going to use his last time chip.
Why are we going to use this last time chip? You might need it.
It's 30, how much?
36, 37.
I'm asking to give you more time to.
Yeah, why are we using this time chip, Steve? It's time to go, Steve.
So you have
four-handed jacks. It's time to
Don't
go.
worry about me. I'm a.
What a disaster this will be. Did I already got this?
See, Steve worried about the ICM with Ite's stack, but I mean, jacks, it's too good here to let go.
Well.
And now it's interesting if Steve makes this call and holds. He's going to have no more time chips for the rest of the tournament. Look at Ite and all those time chips.
I'm not going to fold.
You're not going to fold and make the call. Let's go.
What is it that you have?
Jim Bonnick says, I could fold Jack here. Please, Jim Bonnick.
There's the call. Steve.
Oh, no!
Oh, the Cowboys for Josh. What a hand here.
Oh, no!
This is bad.
We've been waiting 188 hands for a cooler like this. 34 million in the middle, perhaps a triple up.
Huge side pot between Josh and Harvey of about 8 million in the side pot. And Josh.
Imagine if Harvey spikes the ace and all of a sudden we're heads up and Ite, the short stack, will be guaranteed second place money if that happens. Holy shnikes.
She stopped building her fort with her time chips.
No, she
hasn't.
No, she doesn't care. Some things are more important than money. It's about the stacks you build and the friends you make. Meanwhile, Steve up out of his seat. His mic's not on, but
Spin the wheel.
here we go. There's a 7.
Oh my God, there's
Top
the jack.
Set.
Jack for Steve.
Steve gets there. Josh, the kings. No justice. Hearts for Harvey. River card. It's a boat.
A boat for Steve. So Josh will win the side pot. Steve will win the main pot.
And he'll triple up.
He's going to have 18 million chips. And Josh, all of a sudden, Josh will win the side pot worth about 7.5 million.
That hand was disgusting.
And look at this. Steve,
our
who
new chip
just
leader,
turned his mic on, is now the chip leader. And there's
and
the
he's
tower
got no
of Ite.
more time chips. We'll see if that comes back to bite Steve, if he's forced and rushed into a critical decision as we play on into the night.
Wow, Harvey with a heart there could have knocked out
everybody. He would have had all the chips minus the 6.7 from Ite.
He would have 60 million chips.
So close, but instead we play on, Rick. Hope you're not tired. That goes for you, Chad, too. Chad absolutely
9, 12,
going off.
18, 21, 24, 27, 2.7, 6, 5, 6, 6.
What a time for your tournament life, Rick.
And Josh is saying, I had Cowboys there. How did I not take that down more than just the side pot?
The jack, the 2-outer to keep Steve hanging around. You dream for a spot like that. You get it in. You get snapped off behind. Your tournament is over. You're going to be the next person eliminated, but then the jack. He's going to remember that jack his entire life if he's able to seal the deal here. And now Steve heating up, binks the ace, but it's a set for Harvey, so you need to slow down. He thinks he's heating up. Harvey now bottom set at 96% equity. Oh no. Harvey wants to take back that chip lead. All of a sudden, the fans that have been here since hand number one getting rewarded late. As you see the trophy spinning in the background, Harvey reaches for chips.
4.4. A quick fold.
Quick fold. Not going to mess around, Steve. You saw Steve was in agony with the jacks over the ICM pressure. So he's really not going to want to tango with Harvey and wait for Josh and Ite to get eliminated. And finally, we got there. The masterpiece is complete.
The Tower of Ite.
Fans might start coming from around the world to line up outside Lodge Card Club, not for the action, not for a selfie with Slick Rick, but to see the Tower of Ite.
Would you mind putting the million in stacks of 20? Thanks.
Oh! Did he say that to Ite? I don't think so.
No, I think
There's
he
a
said it
Steve?
to Steve.
I thought Harvey was asking Ite to put that tower down so I can see your chip stack.
No, I think he was talking to Steve.
He was. I'm a bit delirious, guys. I got a little excited.
Bash thought I died.
In case anybody's sleeping, early on a Monday night, I just woke you up. My apologies to the baby. I know the baby just fell asleep next door. I just woke up the baby.
There you see a great shot of our studio. Doug Polk with his foot on top of Tony Hinchcliffe in the picture there. There you see the chip stacks. 13 bigs for both Ite and Josh.
I know you're going to ask, so.
And Steve with that huge hand.
Yeah, that's why I had it ready to go.
Pocket jacks.
Can't you tell it's 5.7?
I'm not as experienced.
$5.4.
Red chips, 100,000. Those gray chips, the oversized gray chips, 1 million.
Race.
$3 million.
Ite, Jack 10 suited.
Making a move. Takes it down.
God damn it. Can I just say the number and then not ruin my structure? Now I gotta recount. 5.7. That's the million you put out.
Okay. Oh, the problems of the structure.
8 million.
She's close. It's funny how Harvey gets on Steve's case. Can you put them in the stacks of 20, please? But doesn't say shit to Ite. What's that about?
Well, Steve's got more chips than Harvey. Dead even now.
Can't wait for the post-game interview after Steve takes this down. Steve, can you talk about the turning point at the final table? Speak a little bit about your emotions.
It was good. Can I turn on my mic?
Steve, what are you going to do with all this cash? You going to go on vacation? You going to take the family out? Are you going to play more poker? Thanks, Steve. Well played.
He's a man of few words. He is out of time chips, though.
I could. Know how I feel about that. Harvey
like
also only has one, and yeah, Josh has two. Ite, meanwhile, has $1 million.
She's collecting them.
Louise in chat says, let's see a cooler. Were you not here 5 hands ago? The cooler of the tournament. How many people in chat watching this tournament participated in the event themselves? Let's raise your hand in chat if you were a participant and one of the 1648. My hand's up. Professor is in there. Bash. It's raising 5 hands. That's 5 bullets. I'm right there with you, Bash. FPT 15. Jason Hickey, of course, firing some bullets. Sky Space Ace. Steve with the Queen 10-0. Decides to raise here. Big stack on big stack. Violence. Josh and Ite sitting there like, please. Aces, kings, please. Please. Set over set one time. Not on hand 197. We play on. Yeah, Lad Watkins back in chat. Didn't he say he was going to bed at 7 p.m.? What, you can't sleep, guy? Back for more poker? Fair for both players. Harvey now open-ended. I don't know. I'm not one for the hand under the hoodie, over the throat. Does he seem comfortable to you? Does, right? Wouldn't you just want to put the hoodie on as the 8 from Steve falls on the river to take this pot away from Harvey? Just put the hood on, sit a little bit more relaxed. Nobody sees your throat. And you don't have to worry about losing all that blood in your arm circulation. It's going for a small wager. Nice bet there from Harvey, setting his own price. But he finds out right away that that blocker bet,
there's the raise,
is no good, and my 9 could be in trouble. A snap raise from Steve because he doesn't have a lot of time to waste. We're going to play for $2 million, Harvey. Here's my number. Call me maybe.
I don't think Steve has acted that quickly since he came to the final table.
7.2.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
Harvey
making the move here, blocking the straight.
Telling the story.
Wow. This.
No time chip.
No time chip could also be a play, something that Steve was probably not expecting. And we need to decide now. Are we calling or folding right now?
Wow.
Exactly the thing I was talking about.
Harvey making plays.
Recognizing that I'm going to put this guy in the goddamn blender, and you're going to have about 20 seconds to think about something that you didn't think was possible. Steals that pot, and now has 30 million once again. What a play there from Harvey. Wow.
That's called time chip recognition by Harvey.
Yeah, TCR for sure.
He's going to love that.
Wow.
When he rewatches that.
Sick. That was a sick one. And Ite just sits there, pressure, 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 right in Steve's ear. You think Steve appreciates that? No. He's still thinking about that hand. Nice to see RL back in chat. So many people having a good time enjoying this late night poker. Prime Championships, WPT.
Harvey back with the chip lead. He relinquished it for about 3 hands to Steve.
Might have woken up the baby and the side piece.
The baby should be watching.
Yeah, the baby,
I'm just going to tell you right now.
You need to start them young with the check raises.
The baby should not be sleeping.
They don't need the bottle. They don't need the pacifier. They need to know how to steal pots on the river immediately.
I mean,
with no crying.
You think Upswing Poker teaches time chip recognition?
I mean, we could start a course, $5 per listen.
It's kind of brilliant. Josh now under 10 bigs. Ite at 10 bigs.
You know what was interesting on that hand was Steve and Harvey. Harvey bets the 500, and then Stapp put in the 2 million.
Yes, very quickly.
So he should be taking his time there before putting in the 2 million. He should be taking his time the full 30 seconds on almost every decision.
3.2.
To think, what happens here if Harvey raises me? How am I going to feel? How am I going to react?
Yeah.
And not under that pressure of no time.
It's a lot like with any sports game that has a clock, football, basketball. You got to have clock management when you don't have any timeouts left.
If there were no time chips in play, like pretty much all of the Lodge events that we've seen on stream, Steve would have been sitting there for 5 minutes.
Yeah. I personally like the time chips. I hope that the Lodge installs more of events with time chips. Two chip leaders will play a pot here.
Diamonds for Steve.
A couple diamonds.
Bottom pair for Harvey.
I mean, this kid is laser focused on opponent's chip stacks. I mean, every single hand. He's not looking anywhere else but the chip stacks.
Ite making her move under the gun, all in, ace 4 off. King 8 for Josh. He doesn't want to be the one. He's folding. He's not going to be the one to risk this, especially with Ite all in. The larger stacks. We're folding the King 8. This is a snap fold. Will Steve put the dagger through Ite?
Let's see what he has. Got K9 Wolf.
He might.
No time, Chip.
Yeah, no time. He's got to act quick. He wants more time. Doesn't have more time. We're calling, right? Are we calling? It's close. He's in.
So this is for Ite's tournament life. It's a fair fight.
It's close. 8.4.
Steve's been hot. How about a wheel? How about a wheel for Ite?
Yeah. 4. Why don't we lock that one up?
Ite. More chips to do construction with.
Okay.
And Ite's fans from all over the world are going wild. Josh now with just 4 million chips, 8 bigs. And we're going to have a new dealer. Anastasia back. 2-dealer rotation. Look at them. They've been going since 2. 8.5 hours. The players have been playing poker. We got on air about 2:45. No end in sight.
Three?
3 million raise. 3 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Oh, I thought you was. Oh, shoot.
3 million.
Must be tired. How much?
All in.
Is that 1?
1 million.
It's the same result. You hit that? Huh?
So Josh,
King 8 of clubs, right?
Oh.
for his tournament life,
Open-ended, more outs.
there's the ace. Josh will not die. Gets the double up.
And Ite back to being the short stack. Harvey separates himself from Steve. And we play on.
Tournaments are so fun.
Ite can't believe it. She's delirious. Maybe this will be a 4-day tournament, Rick.
Who's working tomorrow?
Not me. I'm not
Not
doing,
me.
I'm not doing shit tomorrow. And if you have my phone number, do not call it. I play some pickleball. Like, play some pickleball.
I actually am.
I know. Thanks for the invite.
I do open play.
You're tired of me whooping your ass, big ball. That's why. It's okay. You can say it. Still waiting.
Jerome Teal in chat. Liam, Julian, Jace, thank you all for tuning in. Big shout out to our moderators. Jim Bonix, VW Bug, and the one and only Yoda of Chatsville. I mean, what dedication. Our moderators just are the best.
Aces for Ite on the button. Ming clicks it to 1 mil. Josh is gone. Harvey looks down. 8-4. He's not. Well, he might defend. He's gone.
Call.
Dave praying for action. Doesn't get it.
Ben Perez, how you doing?
Let's do this in chat. How many people in chat where they're watching from? Is it Monday or is it Tuesday? Where you're watching from right now? Monday?
Jeez.
Or Tuesday?
It is barely.
It's still Monday. Some chat's gonna say Tuesday.
Seven?
6, 7, 8.
For those of you who said it's Tuesday, it's Monday here. Can you just tell us who won already? If it's Tuesday?
That's a good one, Rick. That's a good one. King 10 for Harvey. Ite with the 10s. Will we 3-bet rip? We will. We will. Send him in, Ite.
All in with the tanks.
Harvey with the decision. Chance to eliminate a solid player. It's about 14 bigs. Bolts.
Final table Kevin chat. Remember that guy?
Your button.
He's a good guy. Miss that guy.
The good guy. He's licking his wounds because his Buffalo Bills are in a freaking tailspin.
They lost again?
They lose again. All of a sudden, the New England Patriots are in first place.
Now relax with that. Nobody cares about the Patriots.
Buffalo Bills, they're just in a tailspin.
Seems like a good time to bet on them to win the division.
All in.
All in from Josh. Says stop raising My blind's light, Steve. Thank you, Brian S., for that message. Ite on the button with the ace-6. Makes it 1 to go.
Somebody asked in chat if you stack somebody to the time chips transfer.
They do not.
They go back to the dealer. Harvey's going to race here. Tay lays it down, and Harvey just taking advantage of the situation. 32 million chips.
Good raise there from Harvey. Applying max pressure to Ite. You'd think maybe if Ite has a hand that she'd want to jam with, she'd just jam. And if she had a monster, maybe she'd sprinkle in $1 million, and then we could put in a small 3-bet to see how Ite reacts. And she doesn't have it, so she folds. Good recognition once again there from Harvey. Taking a pot with King 4. Doesn't have to play out of position.
All in again.
Under the gun.
Ite with King Jack.
And this one is not getting through. We're going to have a battle of the short stacks. And Ite is going to be at risk once Josh makes this call.
How much? How much? Sorry. 7.4.
Josh, a recent graduate from Hand on Your Shoulder University. And he graduated with honors, folks. And that's why you get rewarded with Big Slick dominating your opponent.
So this is going to be for Ite's tournament life. And if Josh is able to win this, or whoever wins this is going to be tied with Steve for second place chips.
All jacks remain in the deck. 3 outs, 1-time river card. Well, he took 1 away. Spade won't work, and it's over.
Ite is going to finish in 4th place. She will walk out of here with a very hefty 79,000. She shakes everybody's hand, and she is ready to go play golf in the morning. Great meeting you, Ite. Played on a cast stream on Wednesday or on Friday, and finished
That last time was crazy.
in 4th place.
Yeah, crazy.
And we're down to 3.
You're running bad, yeah.
What's that?
You're running bad.
No.
Joking.
Obviously, if we're here, we're all winning.
Steve.
Yeah, of course.
Are you guys going to just play it out, or what you're thinking?
I mean, we can look at numbers if you want, but I don't really mind.
It's really up to you.
Do you want
We
to
don't have to
pause
agree,
and look?
just
We
look
don't
at
have
the
to agree.
numbers.
I would need more than ICM. Just letting y'all know. If y'all
Let's
still
just play.
interested, we'll do
Just
it,
play.
but-
Yeah, just look at the numbers and then let us know what you want. We'll think it through. It depends on this guy too.
Depends on you as well, Steve. You're a person.
Let's play to the end of this level or something.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And then we can see. What, am I big blind?
Yeah.
Little talks of a chomp, and Harvey says, I'm going to need a little bit more than the ICM. You can run the numbers and then add a little cherry on top for your boy if you want to end the tournament right now.
You remember when that one guy tried to negotiate more than first place money?
Hey.
You can ask.
You got to admire that hustle. Yeah, so it's $215 for first. I'll take $245.
He was serious, too.
I think the other folks actually thought about it, too, for a little bit. Like, that doesn't sound too bad. Excuse me?
I would like more than first place money.
Yeah.
Looks like we got a relative in chat just going off, just singing the praises of Harvey. Zach Castro must be a relative of Harvey Castro. Zach was honest when we were talking about the earlier situation with him and Ite when he said 9 million.
It's all good, Zach. Zach, when Harvey takes it down, just remember to remind him to take care of your boys, Slick and Skull.
Zach is like
his favorite commentators. How old do you think Zach is? Let's take a guess on Zach's age. Knowing nothing about Zach, I'm going to say Zach is 22 years old.
I'd say you nailed it. I'd say you nailed it.
Did I nail? If I nail this, I'm walking off. You're gonna finish the night solo. If I just nailed the lottery. Zach, how old are you? Let us know in chat right now, Zach. No lying. I'm gonna ask your brother, whatever it is. Let us know in chat. Everyone in chat, take your guesses on the age of Zach Castro. Let us know. Fire out those numbers. But Zach, be honest with us, he's 21. What did I say?
21. You said 22.
God, I was thinking 21. That's pretty damn close, though. I mean, that's pretty good. Price is Right numbers, I'm on the podium. That's pretty good. I'm locked in. It's nice to know that I'm locked in after 3 weeks of straight poker. Right, Jim. Went over by one. I guess I'm disqualified. I should have gone with $1, Bob. He's a 1-year-old, fresh out of the womb. Three-handed. Big bro Harvey with the chip lead.
They did say they would want to play until the end of this level, and they'd take a look at.
They're not chopping.
14 and change.
The guy just said he needs more than ICM, and then Josh gave him the Kembe Mutombo. Yeah, that's not happening.
Right. 1.6.
One what?
1.6.
7.
7, sorry.
Okay.
1.7.
1.7.
Line's going up.
So can we take a 5-minute break after this hand?
No, they'll stop the clock if you want to get it.
Can you stop the clock for 5 minutes? After this hand? Can you stop the clock for 5 minutes?
Stop the clock for the ICM numbers.
Okay. Thank you.
Steve and Josh are really interested. Harvey doesn't give a damn. He knows the answer.
All right, chat. Let's get some wagers in right now. They're about to pause the clock after this second. Are we going to come to terms on a deal? Yes or no? Let us know in chat. I'm going to say no deal.
You called it, Skull. I got to hand it to you. You called the start of the day when there were 17 left. You thought that Harvey was going to take this down.
It's not over yet.
He got a huge momentum boost in that hand against Hai when Hai
Could you
flopped
imagine
2 pair.
if a diamond falls here on this river, Rick? Both players with decent holding.
Diamond on the river. Oh, it was red. Check mark for Harvey. Harvey's going to win that pot. And they're going to pause the clock here, and they are going to get information on what an ICM would look like. Of course, there's the prize pool right now, first place. Everybody's in six-figure territory now. Look at the pay jumps, though.
I'd be interested to hear these numbers and then hear Harvey's counter. Harvey's going to get a pretty nice payday if he takes a deal as is, but he already made it clear that he's not satisfied with such. So we'll see what happens here. Hope we get this on camera.
Keep in mind, these players have been at the lodge today. This for the second time. They left at 3:30 a.m., came back at about 1:30 p.m. It is now coming up on 11 p.m.
And they've all locked in at least 106 grand. So I don't think they're too worried about being here all day. Hell, we're here all the time. We're not locking up 106 for our hours. But we might get a free seat to the World Championships out there at Wynn Las Vegas, right? For the love of God, chat, message Doug Polk.
Doug Polk, WPT, say hashtag Slick and Skull in December. We want to see Slick and Skull
in December.
In December.
Let him know. Message him on Twitter.
So right now, the floor staff is tabulating the numbers. ICM, independent chip model, takes into consideration different factors and will spit out a number on for each player based on the number of chips they have and their chance to win. The Lodge has come up with, this isn't a Lodge tournament, this is a WPT Lodge co-branded tournament, but Lodge tournaments from now on, if it's a stream tournament and players decide on a chop, then at that point, the blind levels get cut in half. Won't happen for this tournament, but for all future live stream tournaments at the Lodge, if a chop is made on a stream tournament, at that point, blind levels get cut in half. Jimmy B says Christmas bonus for Skull and Slick Vegas. I like that. Already closing in on mid-October, folks. Can you believe it? Halloween around the corner. We always have a fantastic Halloween stream where everyone dresses up, from dealers to players to commentators. It is a tradition to have the Halloween stream, so look forward to that in a couple weeks. WPT Prime Lodge Championships. This was an $1,100 buy-in. 1,648 entries. Prize pool, 1,588,160. We guaranteed 1 million. We shattered that. Down to 3 players. We came on air at 2:45. We've been on air for 8 hours.
Light work.
8
for
hours.
us. Light work. Throat getting a little raspy.
My goodness. Don't know if they, last couple times we've done this, the floor has given the numbers to the players on air. I don't know if that's the case here. We'll see here in a minute. Evidently, we're getting word that no deal.
Here, I'll give him 2 million.
Where's the blinds? 3-6, right? Yeah. Excuse me. Could I order a drink, please? Could I get sparkling water and the green tea and honey, please? Thank you.
I want to go see if we can. I'm going to go see if we had those numbers.
Tony Reed, I don't know what the most buy-ins for one person in this tournament was.
So getting word here that the ICM numbers that were proposed was that Harvey would take 175,531. Josh would have gotten 146,496. And then Steve would have gotten 141,593. So those were the straight ICM numbers, and Harvey wanted more than the 175,531.
Yeah.
And we could not come to terms, so we're going to play on.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, the 2 short stacks would have been guaranteed second place money. Both of them.
And they would have said, hell yes to that.
Yeah.
And Harvey said, nah, kids, that's not how it's going to go down. I don't know. It would have been interesting if they would have given Harvey maybe, 25 grand more, 20 grand more between the two of them. They probably would have had a deal, but
700.
That would have been basically first place money, as is there. One hand, one double up, too. To come this far, you don't want to wave the white flag. If Josh or Steve can get a double up there, right in business, neck and neck. So let's see what happens. We've had plenty of streams that end in a chop and anticlimactic.
No, I some people in chat saying, Harvey may be greedy. I don't think that's the case. I think here's the deal.
No, it's not greedy. It's not about
a lot of people, they've been playing. This is a big time money. And you don't get these chances very often.
And Harvey has experience in these moments, and
he feels he has an edge.
He's at no fault for declining a deal.
No,
in the slightest. He has every opportunity to see this through. And he's the favorite with all the chips. He'd be the favorite if they had the same amount of chips. So,
absolutely no,
he's fine. Let's just play on, boys and girls. And if you got work tomorrow, you're coming in a little bit tired. Maybe start faking a cough. You got to call in sick tomorrow because you're watching the WPT Prime Day 3 at Lodge Car Club, then so be it.
If you need me to sign your note, I will do it.
Dr. Slick says you are excused. Diamonds on the turn. Both players with the flush draw. Spades and diamonds.
I'll leave that. Thank you.
Diamond for Steve. Harvey has no showdown value. Seems like a good moment to bluff. At least small, any amount here. Sprinkle in a bet to see if your opponent folds. We know Steve not going anywhere. What will Harvey come with? Will he just shut down? He's not shutting down.
Oh, my God.
He's going big.
Here comes the boom.
Remember, we don't have a lot of time, Steve.
There's the boom. And Harvey says, oops. And Steve, like Rocky Balboa, hitting Ivan Drago. He bleeds. Harvey bleeds. Steve sees an opening.
And how about those ICM numbers now, Steve? Can we run the numbers again, please? That's not happening. We've made our decision to play on.
We are 52 minutes from our next break.
One 1.9.
Six.
600. Raise 1.2. 1 4. And a call.
Steve with the possible straight flush opportunity there. Fires had $1 million. We'll take that one down. Steve now with almost 20 million. Yeah, it's always funny. Lodge tournaments, when you decide chops, you give each player a yes or no card, and secretly you put it face down, your vote. So no one knows who voted yes or who voted no. Happened to me once, and one person voted no, and there was one guy particularly loud saying, "I can't believe you voted no. Who voted no?" Well, it turns out at the end of the tournament, he admitted to everybody that he was the one that had voted no, and he tried to throw off the scent, yelling at us, saying, "Who voted no? I can't believe that." I'm officially getting a little hungry, folks. Favorite snack while watching poker? Make me hungry, or let me know what your favorite snack is while watching poker at home. Getting a lot of good answers there. Josh fires out 1.8 million, a pair of crabs for Harvey. He'll lay it down. I'm a sucker for queso. Good queso and chips. No. Somebody mentioned deviled eggs. Nah, no. Ugh. I like eggs, but not a fan of the deviled egg. Ladies for Josh. Steve with king 4 hits his king. Watch out here. Steve just checks.
1.1.
So now Josh has the open ender, picks up some outs. Queen, ace, or 9. Deuce won't help him. Steve with the Cowboys. Gonna check again. Setting the trap for Josh. And Josh is going for it.
1,500 or 1.5.
He said 1,500, but it's 1.5 million. Don't see Steve with top pair here. Thought he might be setting the trap, maybe not. Does make the call, and he's going to win a nice pot. And the ladies go down. 8.5 million chip pot goes to Steve. Steve and Josh going at it again. Harvey taking a little time off. He's been the aggressor most of the night.
$3.5 million.
3.5.
Josh with double gutter. Steve turns a pair. Steve does not have any time chips, so he's going to have to make a decision here, and he will lay it down. 3 players remain. 1,648 entries, each paying $1,100 per entry. Prize pool, we guaranteed $1 million. 1.588 million is what happened. Shout out to all of the employees here at the lodge. Harvey with the Cowboys. Going to raise here 1.9 million. We're about 37 minutes from another break. And Harvey's Cowboys will win a small one. That's the one-time chip. Left. There's only 2 time chips left. One each for Josh and Harvey. Steve is out of his time chips.
Raise 2 million in a call.
Josh hits top pair.
$13.
1.3.
Is it confusing saying 13? Okay. That's changed. I just don't want to use my last thing.
Vegas is calling. Do you want to play in the WPT World Championship at Wynn Las Vegas this December? You can qualify right now on Club WPT Gold, starting from just 2 chips. Play your way into both the $1,100 WPT Prime Championship and the $10,400 World Championship main event, with qualifiers running every Sunday. This could be the start of your road to Vegas.
How much do you have, my friend? You have 14 million? 16. Cool.
Kyle, thank you.
3.7.
3.7. 3.7. 664. fold.
$8.6 million in this pot. There's the 5 for Harvey. Josh with the sailboats. Are we going to fire out 1.6 million? And Harvey will take it down. Yes, appreciate that. I did get my voice back. Lost my voice entirely last week. First time ever, but it's 100% back. Battle of the blinds here, Steve and Josh. Both players with a jack in their hand. Anastasia. Shout out to Anastasia and Clayton. My goodness. Talk about in for the long haul. A 2-dealer rotation every hour. Deal a whole hour and then take a break for an hour. Both players hit their jack. 10 kicker. It's good right now for Josh. There's the bet.
1.9.
1.9 million. Steve with just the pair of jacks. Gonna do some inventory. And there's the call from Steve. Josh's 10 is going to play. And we will go to hand number 237 on this stream.
$2 million.
Raise 2 million.
We are under 30 minutes away from a break.
C1 raise 1.2. Equals. And a call.
Steve and Josh back at it. Couple hearts for Josh. Pair of crabs for Steve.
Nine. Call.
Steve makes the call. Could be an interesting hand brewing.
Check.
Check. Check.
Goes check, check. Josh hits his queen on the river.
Check.
And now with the check mark.
Bet 2.6.
Remember, no time chip, so he's
Call.
makes the call. And Josh is going to show him the bad news. And Steve now has about 4 big blinds. Little over 4 big blinds. Steve made the call at the very last minute with kings and threes. So with the blinds coming around very quickly, Steve going to be shoving very soon.
And 1.3. With 6 calls. C1 full.
I don't know why I said he had, I don't know, the graphics show that he had a lot less chips. Steve has 10 big blinds. I don't know why the graphics had showed something different for a second. But anyways, he's got over 6 million chips. So he's not in panic mode.
Bet 1.2.
And with that 10, it gives him the king high straight, and he'll get some more chips.
Stack of 20 or 21?
It's 20. They're not.
Oh,
These
okay,
are different sizes. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Folks, if I made a mistake, I apologize. You know, I've only been at it 9 hours. I don't come to your job and watch you for 9 hours and catch you on that one mistake. I apologize. My bad. I plead guilty making a mistake.
All in.
All in for Harvey with Jack 9 of hearts. And Steve with an ace in his hand. And the clock ticking away again. And Steve says, I'm not going to do it right on this hand. Ace 9, not quite good enough. What a 2 weeks it's been. Wow, it started off on the 27th. We had a meetup game with Brad Owen, Doug Polk, and others that kicked everything off. The 28th, we had a ladies event, seniors event on the 30th. We've had so many events over the last 2 weeks, culminating in this, the championship event, $1,100 buy-in. Harvey with the jacks here. Going to reach for some of the big million denomination chips. And he's going to take it down.
Thank you.
Harvey now, 36.6 million chips.
Cheers. What's up? One, two, three.
While we do this shuffle, let's hear from WPT. December event just around the corner. Make your plans now. It's always a fun time.
You got 7 in your hand.
Watch out here. Thanks. Steve with King 10, Harvey with Ace Queen, and there's the king right in the window for Steve. Goes check, check. There's the ace on the river. Giving Harvey the check mark. Steve really needed that one. So Harvey betting 2.3 million, and there's the call. And Steve is going to be on fumes now. Seven big blinds for Steve. And Harvey now over 41 million in chips. Josh right now is thinking, can I just stay out of the way long enough for Steve to be eliminated so I can get in a heads-up situation with Harvey? Fast approaching midnight. Just like last night, we started on Saturday, ended on Sunday. Actually started on Sunday, ended on Monday. Today stream would have started on Monday and would end on Tuesday. One thing for sure, we're giving you our all. We're giving you a ton of content. Would ask that you hit that thumbs up if you could. Two pair for Josh. Takes that one down. Nice little river jack for Josh. The man from Ireland. 12 minutes, and we'll take another break.
Yep.
There's one of the trophies one of these three guys will get. We're giving two trophies. This tournament is so big, the winner gets two trophies. One of them right there in the background there, spinning. A beautiful glass trophy in the shape of Texas right there. The other one brought from the fine folks at the WPT.
Another spot where you can replay a 7. Right there.
Steve just 3 million chips, 5 bigs.
In your head, it's like, it's just such a sick idea because it's fun.
Yeah, that's fun. It's 10, it's jack of fold, pocket 7.
Ace queen folds for sure.
But y'all just have kings and shit.
No, only one person gets trophy.
Yeah, I know.
But they get 2 trophies. Here's the all-in moment. Steve with a king in his hand. King deuce, all in for his 3 million chips.
Fold.
And it's... He'll get that one through. Now he's got 4.2 million chips. 7 bigs.
You wanted a call there?
What's that?
You wanted a call there? You look annoyed.
At this point, get some sleep.
All in again. Steve with Jack 10 suited will win it. Take the blinds. So now Steve, 5.7 million chips. Just under 10 bigs. Harvey with some Broadway cards. What will he raise here? A bunch. And there's the all-in from Steve. Don't know what his cards are yet. Harvey with King, Queen. Steve with Ace, Deuce, offsuit. For Steve's tournament life, ace right in the window, but a jack would be Broadway for Harvey. There's the jack, and it's over for Steve.
It's not over yet.
What's that?
It's not over yet. What
do you mean?
Oh, there's 2 pair, an ace or a deuce. Now it is over.
GG.
Could have hit an ace or a deuce there for the boat. Steve will finish a very respectable 3rd place for $106,000. Steve in Austin.
I'm big.
Regular here. Plays a lot at the lodge, other places around town. He will walk out of here.
Okay. Do you want to do it now?
With $106,000.
Take a little break before heads up.
I'm reshift the chips and stuff.
8 minutes.
Yeah, we can go now.
Until break. Folks, I believe the players are going to take, what I'm hearing is this could be a break that lasts a little while, as the players are going to decide to take their break now and discuss a possible chop. We are approaching midnight Central Time. We've been on air since 2:45 p.m. We are down to heads up. Winner, $214,620 and a $10,400 entry into the WPT Championship at Wynn Las Vegas in December. I'm going to take a break. Let's watch some bad beat highlights from Lodge live streams from the past. many events, including the main event, $1,100 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. There'll be a half milli, a quarter milli, PLO event, seniors event, all sorts of events. A 2-week festival right here at the Lodge. Hopefully, we will see you here. Tomorrow's live stream will start a little earlier. Look for us to get on air at about 12:30 p.m. Right afternoon. We'll start a little earlier than usual. Mo flopping a set of crabs in the royal blue hat with the Lodge logo on it.
Make it 350.
How much?
Mo money with bottom set. Tree ball.
250 to call. What will Mo do here? Looks like he is just going to flat. And Dino goes all in with top pair and is in deep trouble. Dino, 2% equity.
Call.
And a snap call from Mo on hand number 84.
Whatever you like.
Whatever you like.
You want to do it once?
Whatever you like. Whatever you like.
Whatever
you like. I don't care at this
Do it
point.
once.
Imagine
Whatever
Mo
you
responds
want.
with that and starts singing that.
They're going to rip it one time.
Damn.
Oy.
Fucking trip saying it. Let's just.
You fucked top pair.
You run unbelievably bad.
Unbelievable bad, right? Like they just. Who calls fucking with.
Dino's. It's
Seven. Queen.
Queen looking for a queen or a 7. There's the 7. 2% on the flop. Gets there.
Mo called out one time, and one time it is.
Crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's
Well,
what
the
I'm
new
saying.
strategy should be to
Running
I'm just saying,
sevens.
bro, like this.
He was 2%, Abby, on the flop.
That is wild. $7,500 pot there, and it's getting pushed Dino's way.
Set of threes, bro.
It's like a paradigm shift for you.
Whatever the fuck this is, man.
Wow.
Online poker is back in the United States with Club WPT Gold. Get the details in the description below.
Is the net game on this hand or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on. Okay, we're on.
The game is on this hand. That's what I'm telling you, cause so I'm fucking calling all day. I don't give a fuck. I just go home and be like, fuck, I had a bad night.
Nah, ain't nobody calling that. I'm telling you. Look, there was a pair on the board, so he had another pair, because there was 2 10s out there. So he could have had 8, 9.
Fuck me all the way. You know what I'm saying? Just fuck me all the way. If you're gonna fuck me all the way.
We're 2 different.
Another quote of the night. Wow. We're getting some real sound bites.
I would have called you all day. I swear to God.
I believe it.
I swear to God. How much?
Check the right opponent.
Huh?
When you see the card, you can call, but no see the card.
Oh, no. I'm telling you. You
Son, you
have...
ever seen a bluff there?
Huh?
You've ever seen a bluff there?
Oh.
General.
Call Mike with ace deuce suited. A familiar hand for this live stream. Will we see another big pot?
But it's exactly what I'm saying, bro. He giving you the fucking check, bro.
No.
So you know, say he giving you the check. So some of the fucking poker hands that you play,
Scotland making the call with 7-4 suited.
all the way no matter what.
If you make that
you can't
call, you're the
fucking
best
back
poker
up. You
player
know what I'm saying?
Flopping best with a pair of 4s here.
Imagine. I'm not bluffing no more. That'd have been insane. That would have made.
Check the room for electronic.
No, 100%. Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Like some hands is just like, you know, you just like put it this way. You look at a fucking chick in the bar, and she fine. Either you're gonna go and talk to her all the way, even if she rejects you,
I
or either
am
you
not
ain't
sure
gonna talk to her. You ain't gonna
this
wonder
is a
in the
quote of the
fucking
day, so
mindset,
I'm going to keep talking to encourage that we do not listen to the rest of that metaphor. And I feel good about that decision. Skull Mike's going to make the call with ace deuce here. He's got a little gutter, backdoor spades.
Just keep on playing, and the shit gonna shake up, you know? It's poker, it's game, you know? You lose some, you win some, you like...
No doubt.
Yeah.
Ace on the turn. It's like you knew.
Skull with the check mark. Oh, my God. 3,500 from San. Telling the story, putting the pressure. Skull laid a big hand down earlier to a big bet. Makes the call. Here we go to the river. San drawing dead. Will he fire again?
Over $11,000 in this pot already, y'all.
It is the nit game. There's the jack. Skull now has showdown value. I mean, San has showdown value. He may not fire again, as he's got some value here with the jacks. He does. Check, check, and Skull.
You see?
Doesn't have to face a big bet, and will take down 11,625.
I'm telling you. You're one lucky ass. You lucky as fuck, bro.
Give me your luck, Skull Mike.
Now you want to run me? Come on, dude.
Skull Mike does have a horseshoe inserted in his ass.
$300 and fucking
He
whatever
is
fight that was.
$1,000 Nick game, bro.
lucky, but he also plays well. Skull's a great player. Don't tell him I said that.
$1,000. I haven't seen the $1,000 Nick game in what's up? I'm in the 25. In this game in a while.
What did I just tell you? These guys got ace. And ace holding to this shit, man. This is Rick right here. Look, I want my money back. 50.
That's the kind of money where people can't afford to play.
You gotta stop playing like a nit dog, Scholar.
What did you say?
I'm coming after you.
You don't want him on your bad side, dude. Yeah, he didn't like that comment.
Yeah, we gotta get you.
After he says,
we gotta get you a
I only played
T-shirt.
4 hands, right? I was like,
Oh, yeah, that was good.
We gotta get you a T-shirt saying I'm the local nit. Local nit. That'd be a good T-shirt for a card club, you know. After you witness so many bluffs, if somebody has to just wear it, take it home, wash it, and then give it to somebody else after they bluff somebody.
Pair for both San and Mo.
You know?
Two legends of the lodge.
Bad, then that person has to rock the shirt.
You're onto something here.
And then they have to go home and wash it and then give it to the next person.
35. Fuck me.
3,500 is the bet.
Did I not? I've not been.
From Mo Money.
Oh, no, not ace high. Sorry, his pair of nines.
Yeah, pair of nines.
I've been forgetting for a while.
And it's over to his buddy
San.
San. These two have been taking it to the streets this last 20 minutes.
Yeah, I've been slacking on that.
All in, he says.
Crazy, man.
Okay.
Your fluff?
Your
fluff draw?
No.
It's not, you see? King fucking...
2 times.
Come on, son. You better win this shit, man.
no, Mo's got this.
Oh, so fucking...
16,500. They're going to run it twice.
You better win this.
San in great shape here.
There we go. Come on.
San will get rid of his nit button and win the first one.
Wait, there's
And there's the 9 for Mo.
Jesus fucking Christ. Look.
Chop it up, but the nit button
fucking out?
Son.
is released by San.
So it's a 5-10 game, nit game, fire truck. We have 5, 10, 10 ante, 25, 50, 1, 2, 4 with the 1,000 nit tax. Did I nail that?
Yeah.
Did it all?
$400 straddle. There's a $1,000 nit tax in the form of a splash pot.
Last hand of the
There's
show.
already 1,800 in the pot.
It's been a pretty good 5-10 stream.
This pot
emphasis on 5-10.
shaping up for a doozy.
I mean, I tried to build it up, but I can't do nothing with this. Hey, Raj, can I get validation from the? Was this a good fold? I'm a nit. Yeah.
What the hell?
Sam, would you play this?
Usually.
Yeah, I gotta be all in there, right?
It's crazy that you folded that. Wow.
I'm not you, bro. I'm just not you. Huh. Sometimes
Slicer puts 2 pieces of bubblegum out there. Those are 5,000 each. He's all puts everyone else all in.
Okay, the same thing for me.
Dino will make the call. for his last 17-15.
Nothing changes on my
And it's
side.
over to Mo with Queen 9 of diamonds.
Let's not forget to take care of Safi, or especially the winners.
I agree.
The big winners. Losers, I understand.
All right. You're awesome. Thank you. Do I like owe top?
This will be 5,500 to Mo.
What do I owe for?
You taking one more? All right, whatever.
I'm all in.
And he puts it all in. Big pot here on hand 96.
Oh, man. Fucking game today, bro.
Dino, you don't mind me go twice, you know?
Huh?
Twice?
Fuck it, I'm going once. Fuck this shit.
All right.
I don't give a
Dino wants to go once.
Twice on this side? Okay.
And they will go twice for the side pot. Dino for the main pot says, let's rip it one time.
17,
Huge pot.
17, 10, and then. Oh, now I got like.
Remember, there was $1,000 already in the form of a splash pot, then a bunch of straddles. 14,800.
Well, once for the main, twice for the side.
First for the main.
Let him sweat it. Mo, if you want to sweat, you can sweat it too.
Yeah.
Rip it, yeah.
It's going to be a huge side pot between Slicer and Mo.
Do it.
About $8,500 side pot, I would guess.
Makes the most sense here. Everyone's happy.
Going to wait for production to get everything before Clayton gets to go ahead. Ace high still in the lead for Slicer.
A 9-5.
Wow, what a tease.
Open ender for Dino.
Wow.
Diamonds for Mo. There's the diamond.
That's not good.
Mo will take the main pot.
Thank you.
The first board goes to Mo.
This is definitely.
Running diamonds. And a couple more diamonds for Mo.
Fucking God.
And an open ender for Mo. What a flop on the second board.
Oh, boy.
Look at this shit, man.
Your ace.
Dino 2 pair.
Nice.
Yeah, and I got this right here.
Dino is not part of the second board. He ran it one time for the main. And Mo will scoop. Folks, we are still in the process. The players are in deep negotiation to try to determine if they're going to come out with a deal. We thought there was going to be one, but we'll see. We're minutes away from getting started again. We're down to 2. Two players, Josh from Northern Ireland and Harvey, who's been pretty much the chip leader for the majority of our live stream today. He gave it up briefly to Steve, who finished in 3rd. Harvey from Flower Mound, Texas, has 1.47 million in Hen and Mob earnings. Best cash was 275,000. And Josh's best cash is going to be today. Josh, 450,000 in Hen and Mob. His largest cash prior to today, 40,000. Big shout out to those in chat. I see Lee Orts, Jim Bonix, Mike, Tom, Suki. Thank you all for hanging out with us as we have just hit midnight in Austin, Texas. Holy moly. We are on air now for 9 hours and 15 minutes. Elias checking in from Adelaide, Australia. Adelaide is a sister city to Austin, Texas. Did you know that? It's one of those trivia things that I know. Folks, there's the trophy. Looks like the players thought they were going to have a deal, decided against it. So we will go heads up. There you see the two gentlemen. Josh on the right, Harvey on the left.
Okay.
Harvey.
Go Harvey.
Let's do it.
With about 2-1 chip lead.
I haven't played many tournaments. This is probably my second or third tournament since Vegas. I just mainly play cash.
You're gonna play more now.
Well, I'm planning to. I'm going to Brazil for tournaments already.
Nice.
And then Florida after that.
Yes.
So,
Sweet. I'm taking a little break. I'm having a baby.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Yeah.
Nice. It's a real thing, like the baby boom. Honestly,
Dude,
like whenever people are having a baby, the
baby
good. It's
baby
weird.
run goes real.
Yeah. Nice.
You gotta lock in.
Harvey,
yeah.
Congratulations.
That's true.
Sounds like he's about to be a father.
So yeah, this is probably my last tournament for a little bit.
Who's big? Am I not big?
Will be small for the heads up.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cause he busted.
Yeah, he busted in the big.
In the big.
Yeah. So who gets what? You were the small.
Yeah. Although I was the big one last, like out of us two, I was the big one more recently, but.
Yeah, just go by that.
And are antes still in play for heads up? The antes are still in play for heads up, yeah? It's on the structure? Okay.
Yeah.
So the blinds should go down to 30 minutes now that it's heads up. The blind levels, and the blinds remain intact. Blinds for another few minutes, still at 300, 600, 600. Next break will be in about 2 hours and 7 minutes if it lasts that long. Great overhead view of the stream table. So the advantage, obviously, I mean, Harvey, who seems to have played a lot more tournaments than Josh, they just admitted to that. And to be in a situation like this, to play heads up, advantage obviously goes to the person who's done it before. So Harvey, advantage, all hearts here. Josh, though, as the king of hearts.
$900.
So the 10.
There's a problem with the numbers, man.
It's going to play.
It's 143 for second. Can you call it? Yeah, call the floor in here.
No, that's the old numbers.
Yeah. So these numbers here, 143 for second. But the ICM number you've said is 146. That can't be right. It's impossible. So let's just cancel it and play. Because the numbers aren't
Yeah,
right.
there was some confusion.
No, that's not what our
No,
thing
but come
is.
here. Look, so what I'm saying is, right? So there's 146.
Yep.
So how could it be only 3K more? Do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Do you know what I mean?
The numbers that we all agreed upon,
Are
Yeah.
right.
you two agreed upon,
Yeah.
are correct.
Yeah, they are.
They're just not reflected right here.
Yeah.
But what, it can't be right because it's just, I'm getting ripped off, basically. If try and say it right, so it's 3K more, whereas he's guaranteeing an extra 30K. Yeah, it can't be right.
Right, but you looked at the,
Yeah, but I'm saying there's a mistake.
I understand, the
It's supposed to be.
the 35-7 or whatever.
So the players had thought they came to an agreement, but we're getting word that they're going to wind up
Because it's basically
not having an agreement
I
here
get 3, or if I come second, I get 3K more.
and just playing it out.
No. You get the
146, but it's supposed to be 143, so it cannot be right. Whereas trust me, it's not right. It's not right, man.
Meanwhile, Josh hits a set here.
I wanna get it right.
Yeah, they've made a mistake.
I want to get it
for
right.
sure.
Okay, I don't know.
They've definitely made a mistake.
While they figure this out, Josh has a set, Harvey with the other 7, and Josh with the check mark.
$1.9.
So much changes when you're just playing heads up. Second pair is pretty powerful. There are 3 clubs out there, but when you're just heads up, it's a decent holding. So now the boat for Josh, 2 pair for Harvey.
6 million.
Josh goes for $6 million on the river. And Harvey contemplating making this call here. If he does, it'll be a 19 million chip pot. He's going to lay it down.
Yep, so are you pausing the clock then? So it cannot be right. It's basically I'm getting free rolled.
So it looks like what I'm being told is ultimately they thought they had a deal. Josh didn't like the deal, didn't feel it was a good deal, so they ended up going back and just running it out without a deal. So that's what will ultimately happen when we come back here into action. Shouldn't take long, from what I've been told, to get cards back in the air here. There was a little confusion with Josh. Just want to make sure it is all right. Remember, these players have been playing all day yesterday and all day today. I want to congratulate all the players, all 1,648 entries.
Yeah, because it should be, you should be
I'm getting free roll basically.
Yeah, you should be getting more than 143.
Yeah,
you should be
it's
getting
crazy.
Like one.
They've just done it wrong,
Yeah.
for sure. I should have just checked the numbers. But that's whatever. Let's
It's
just
so
play.
hard. It's like such a big spot. It's like hard to.
Yeah.
It's all good. Yeah, I don't know how we missed it.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like honestly.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Blinds will be going up next hand. Just so you know, there was no players originally agreed on a deal. It was a little confusing. They decided ultimately not to do a deal. So that's what we're doing. They originally looked at some ICM numbers. A little confusing at the end here. Blinds now 400, 800, 800. Ace 9 versus Ace 9. Watch out here. Heads up. It's a pretty darn good starter. Edwin Quinn says commentator literally clueless.
23 million.
Yeah, it's a little tough to figure out what was going on here.
Yeah.
I agree. All in for both players, and Josh looking for some hearts. Chop it up. Chop it up. Yeah, WR wouldn't be so confusing if you didn't mute the mic. I didn't mute the mic, but there you go. Folks, coming down to the end of it, I can give you definitive information. There is no deal. We are running it out. That's what I can tell you. Josh with a pocket pair. In the big blind.
$2.9 million.
Makes it 2.9 million.
$5.3.
And here we go, folks. A 3-bet. A rare 3-bet tonight. Haven't seen too many of those. To 5.3 million. And Josh with a pocket pair. Makes the call. 11 million in the pot. And number 253 since we came on air. Looks like a bet of 1.8 million chips from Harvey with just ace high right now. Pot now at 15 million. Wow. Now the ace plays. The pocket pair shrinks up. Josh needs some help. Does not come. Goes check, check. 15 million chip pot going over to Harvey. Now he's got 52.9 million of the 65 million chips in play. It has been a fun stream, a fun tournament, a fun series. Thank you, WPT, and thank you all of the employees here at Lodge Card Club. A truly successful event. Hopefully, it's just the start of something that we'll see every single year. Heart possibilities for Josh, wheel possibilities for Harvey.
$900.
Sarah in chat says Ite's still the GOAT. I agree. Big fan of Ite. Really big fan of Ite. Thanks, Lee Orts, for the super chat. So generous as always. Congrats, Lodge and production, on a great few weeks. And there's the 3 of hearts to give Josh the flush, a 4.2 million chip pot. Harvey with Harvey actually playing the board. But he's going to fire out a big stack of chips. Josh with the flush makes the call, and Josh is going to get
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
the double up. So just like that, Josh has 26 million chips. Hitting the flush on the river. Sarah says the comeback is on. Could be. Once again, appreciate it, Lee Orts. You're always such a generous guy. And Hook'em Horns, we had a good weekend, finally, for the Longhorns, my Longhorns. Josh, Queen Jack of Diamonds and newly found chips.
2.9 to go.
Harvey will fold, and we'll go to hand number 256. What hand, folks? What hand do you think will be the last hand of this tournament? What hand number? We're on 256 right now. If anybody guesses 400, I'm going to get up and walk out of here. Just kidding. I won't do it. Andrew Nemi guesses hand number 4,000. Thanks, buddy. The great Andrew Nemi in chat. Gotta love Andrew Nemi. The vlog father. There's the straight for Harvey. Josh with the open ender for the higher straight. Looking for a 4 or a 9. Josh raises here with the open ender to 3.2 million. And Harvey's going, I got a straight here. We got a 3-bet to 7.8 million chips. And there's the fold. Big shout out to the folks who helped us out in the bunker tonight. Matt Savage from the WPT. Doug Polk sat in for an hour or two. Always great to have Doug in the bunker. Skull Mike, of course. Of course, all the people in the production room who battled through what's going to amount to 18 hours in the last 30 hours we've been on air. So we got some guesses on last hand. Looks like it's going to be over 260 as we cruise into hand number 259. Skull Mike in chat says, what a festival it was. Yeah, it's been a hell of a lot of fun. When it was first announced
There's a 501k next.
that the WPT and the Lodge were going to have a tournament event, the excitement was amazing. We spruced up the place through renovations to get ready for WPT. And when WPT leaves, we're going to continue the renovations. We're about 70% through with what we ultimately will have here. So if you got a chance to stop by and you said, wow, the Lodge looks fantastic, we are not done yet. Two pair here for Harvey. Absolutely nothing for Josh. Yeah, if you've been to the lodge before in the last few years, you need to come back because it's a whole new vibe. Same great action, but a whole new vibe in the room. And as I mentioned, we're not done. Going to continue some new flooring, some new tile, some ceiling work. We're going to, looks like we're going to lower some of the ceiling, some elevated platforms. So just sit tight. The next few months, we'll finish it all. Jochen, we'll have access still for over 60 tables, and we need them to run events like this. On one flight on Saturday, there were over 670 people in one flight that we shuffled through on Saturday. So we need a ton of tables, and that's why the lodge can do events like this. Harvey's going to come along and hits his king, gets rewarded. 2 pair now for Harvey. See if Josh continues to fire. And he is. He's going to continue here. Looks like 2.2 million. There's just a call here. To the river we go. It goes check, check, and 11 million chip pot will go to Harvey. And Harvey back over 50 million chips. I think Tango Mike, did you guys fix the noisy AC? Actually, we did.
Later. Thank you.
And we're going to wave goodbye, hopefully for the last time, to Clayton.
Some more reds over, please.
As Anastasia will take her seat, the pride of Ukraine.
Thank you.
Approaching 10 hours on air. And number 261.
Raise 1.6.
Some Broadway cards for Josh. Look for a raise here. But he just calls. Ace may slow everything down for both of these guys. Little min bet here from Harvey. $800,000, and Josh wants to see another hand. Solana Chris has been here since 2:45. Solana Chris, you are today's most valuable chatter. Congratulations, Solana Chris. And number 262. Josh with Jack 10 offsuit.
All in.
Goes all in. And a call from Harvey with the pocket nines. This could be it. A 25 million chip pot for Josh's tournament life. Jack 10 offsuit versus the pocket nines. Oh my goodness, it's never easy. Open ender for Josh, looking for an ace basically. A 9 won't help. Now he needs some help. Jack or 10 doesn't come. It's over. Harvey, who was chip leader for most of the day,
I thought it was king on the turn. King, yeah. King.
will end up winning it outright.
I thought it was king, queen.
Harvey Castro is our champion. $214,000 plus a $10,400 entry this December out at Wynn for the WPT event. Josh, a very respectable $143,000 for second. That is his largest score ever. Folks, it is now 12:36 Central Time. Almost a complete 10 hours of live stream. We did it for you, folks. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. Congratulations to our champion, Harvey Castro from Flower Mound, Texas, who is our champion. Thanks to all of WPT, all of the employees there. We hope to see them back again because we had a lot of fun. For everybody here at the Lodge, my name's Slick Rick. Take care, everybody.
If anybody is going to do that, it would be
Yeah, only one, I don't think so. But I will kind of have like the trophy on one side and the chips on the other.